pretty. They're kind of around still. Let's see. If we go, I think they're still in South America a bit, and then they're a little bit in the Middle East, but a lot has been taken by the alien administration. As long as you keep China, you'll probably be fine with this, or yeah, admittedly, as long as I keep this, I'll probably be fine with their victory condition. It's just gonna be a bit rough. 1.8, yeah, like, I mean, if I could also get India, I'd feel a lot better, actually, if I could also get India. But I don't think I'll be so lucky.
Reporting in.
If I click you, who can I federate? Alright, I do want to federate these guys.
Acknowledge.
Jiming, if I do a coup. Coup projects. Yeah, I can get that up to 60. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. What am I at? How much people like me? 49.
The government must fall.
Increase unrest.
Where to? At your service.
You guessed it. Increase unrest.
The people will rise. I'm here.
And then
Ready for
go to you. Increase
the people
unrest.
will rise.
Basically, everyone's going to be increasing unrest except for Jian, who's going to be doing
it all down.
This.
What's the up?
And then you're going to increase unrest.
Our story.
Your orders?
Alright, and then next round I should be able to get China. Should be able to get China next round. Or sorry, not China, Japan. Or at least do a coup in Japan, and then I can work my way in there. I mean, given my current popularity, I don't think I would get instant executive control, unfortunately. But I could probably get a good amount of...
Uprising is underway.
Probably get at least 2 points.
Death to tyrants.
Alright, yeah, 7.9.
Public sentiment is increasingly
up to
with
48%.
8.3.
The revolution
8.6.
is coming.
Hell, they might just revolt on their own without my help. Gotta share, so we're going back to lurking his group assignment. Gators are going basketball. Really? I didn't think they'd beat Auburn. I thought Auburn was gonna win. Damn, okay. Hell yeah. Pretty cool. Very cool. I'm guessing you're a Florida fan then, Trooper, or did you just have them on the win? Or you just have them winning? All right, we're just gonna go all these like super fast researches for material science. I'm just gonna do them real fast. And then go to like right here where these skunk works are. I'm gonna replace these with the materials research center for that 10%. Gonna get all of these guys to be materials research. I think they're also cheaper. Yeah, they're also, materials research is actually a little bit cheaper than skunk works, which is nice for upkeep. So that'll help. And there we go. So now I can get all bonuses for all my types. Alma Mater and Grad Uni? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Go Gators. Go Gators indeed.
The people will be free.
Alright, they're in a civil war. If there was ever a time... Alright, if there's ever a time to do a coup, it'd probably be now. Miltech. Miltech is actually up to 4.9. It's actually up to 4.9. That's pretty good. Declared war on Chile. Yeah. It's just everybody... India's trying to take Afghanistan. That could be good. They might get some more... They might get some stuff. Greater Austronesia. Greater Austronesia is interesting. If I take Indonesia, I could try going for that, actually. I'll favorite that. In the meantime, Fuel Cell 2, just try and do... I mean, these are projects I complete in like 3 days. So I might as well just do them now, clean up my research tree, and start going down the rest of it. We go right here. They're in a civil war. I'm at pretty decent opinion. I mean, it could be better. Alright, alien robotics is going to help a lot. Yeah, once I get this material science bonus up, we're going to actually be able to do stuff. Alright, we launched a new navy. I'm going to stop naval development. I'm going to put it all into space defense. Everything that was previously in navy is going into space defenses. And I have a lot of armies, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more. Although if I take Japan, I get them. Back to lurk? No problem. I appreciate you lurking. I don't like how Taiwan is under their control. You have to steal that from them at some point. Alright.
Your orders?
Jaming. Coup d'etat. Alright. 82%. I can work
Bring
with that.
down the government.
Caitlin.
Your orders?
I'm gonna have you increase
Standing by
unrest.
for orders.
No, I don't need you to increase unrest. Let's have you stabilize Africa, because Africa needs stabilization again.
We'll turn down the heat.
It's cohesion.
Ready.
Why is cohesion going down? Okay. Interesting. So I have a pretty well set up thing to get unity and cohesion up. It's just not going. Your protein powder flavor tastes very good. Ooh, what flavor are you using out of curiosity? I'm gonna use a little bit of money. Try and do these public campaigns.
persuade the
I think they
people.
usually
Reporting in.
public campaigns usually proc before the coup, so I can use
We
that to get
make
a
our
little
appeal.
bit more public support.
Your orders?
Before just get a
Where
little bit
to?
more public support, make it so I have a higher
Ready to
chance of
go.
potentially getting executive control.
Making our case.
I will tell our
Alright,
story.
let's get Japan in here, baby. Peanut butter and chocolate. Ooh, interesting. One day, maybe I'll understand how that tastes, but for now, I'm stuck peanut butterless. Due to my horrible, horrible allergy. Maybe someone can fix. Maybe in the future, people will have a workaround for that type of thing. But yeah, I mean, robotics age. Oh, so 5.0 is robotics age, actually.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, yeah, public opinion's 53%. Love that.
Tell me what we need to send more people
Ultraviolet
further,
combat
faster.
lasers.
Other
Cool.
Public opinion is
Up to
moving
6
in our
up to
direction.
59%.
Order is
Critical
returning.
success there, so we're down to guerrilla war.
The people will come to
Okay,
our
62.
side.
If this coup goes
Public
through,
opinion
which I
is
really
moving
hope
in
it
that
does.
The new regime is in place.
We got everything, but we didn't get executive control. Didn't get executive control, unfortunately. That sucks. No, PBAJs must be horrible. I mean, I've never had them, so I don't really know what I'm missing, right? I don't know if I'm missing anything good, essentially. So it's kind of like, oh well. It's like, oh, I guess I don't have that. Aliens declared war on Afghanistan? That's not good. Alright, gotta get Japan. Gonna have to... Yeah, I mean, I could try to do another coup, but I think at this point I'll just naturally get them in once I get executive power. They already have non-allergic peanut butter that you can get shot now to reduce the allergic reaction over time. That's true, Lab. They do say you'll be fine. I don't know, though. I don't know. Part of me is like... I feel like I'd freak out too much if I tried that, though, right? I'd be like, oh, I'll be fine, and then I'd have, like, a panic attack or something, because I do not like peanuts one bit. Okay. Got some Japanese armies. Very
At your
cool.
service.
Have you control Japan.
We'll be running this place
Have
in no
you
time.
throw on
Standing
a
by. Standing by
defend
for orders.
interest.
Protecting our interests.
Not a fan of PB&J's too.
At your
Peanut butter and
service.
chocolate waffle sandwiches, though. That sounds amazing. Peanut butter and chocolate waffle sounds fantastic, actually. I don't know why the hell my armies were over. Oh, it's because they were defending the Caribbean. Yeah, I want you to deploy yourself on mainland Japan. Deploy yourself on mainland Japan. Same with you. Deploy yourself on mainland Japan. Yeah, Robotics Age Army is pretty good, to say the least. Peanut butter and jelly is peanut butter is arguably better than fruit jam. I don't know if I'd go that far. Fruit jam is pretty good. It's kind of my jam, if you know what I mean. No, fruit jam is pretty good though, so I don't know if I'd
At
say
your
it's
service.
better or not.
Ready.
They're both kind of nice in their own way. Gonna set national
Time to make our
policy
I'm here.
here. with
Standing
these
by.
two. And then
Time to
I'm
make
gonna
our
go Jaming. I'm actually
Standing
gonna have
by
them
for
go
orders.
secure. Gonna have them secure Africa a little bit.
We'll turn down the
Same with Tanaya.
Ready to go.
Actually, stabilize Japan.
We'll turn down
now
the
that,
heat.
should probably stabilize Japan now that I no longer want it to be in a civil war. You would have a food mad scientist at times, so no one questioned you putting peanut butter on one waffle, chocolate on another. I mean, that just sounds like that just sounds good.
making things
You do
safe for our
not have to
people.
justify that to me. You do not have to justify that to me. That sounds like a very good combination of foodstuffs. I agree that's worth doing. Alright. So we're gonna get these two in. Actually, oh, I don't have executive power, so I can't do anything yet. Can't do anything yet, but once I get executive power, then I can start fixing my relations. Be a stand-up comedian, that'd be hilarious. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I do great as a stand-up comedian. Plus, that's like, that's so much. I don't want to say that's so much work because that sounds really bad, but like, good stand-up comedians, I feel the amount of like writing and like crafting that goes into making a joke is insane. It's very cool, but it's a lot.
Policy direction complete.
All right, Federation with South Korea. Guess I should try to coup North Korea, Pyongyang, and get that full connection done. Actually, what about Indonesia? How does Indonesia look? Can I coup you? I probably could. Let's calm the public. Lose some cohesion, get some unrest. We're gonna do this because it's, what do you call it? The unrest is kind of rough, but it's gonna go down pretty quickly. It's gonna go down quickly, and then I get extra cohesion out of it, which is nice. Kind of remind me of a case where a lady died from a kiss from a BF because she had a PB&J sandwich before then. That is unironically like kind of my worst nightmare. Like one day I don't know, like I shake hands with someone and then I like scratch my nose or something and suddenly my face just gets super, my face just gets like super, what do you call it? Like scrunched up. And then I'm just out of luck and I die. Because I am very allergic. I will, if I accidentally consume peanuts, I will just die. I will cease to be, right? So I need to make sure that I don't have that happen. Alright, it's gonna take 180 days, but we will get, what do you call it? 180 days, we will eventually get Japan. It'll probably take about an in-game year before I get Japan fully annexed. So you can annihilate me with peanut butter? Yep, 100%. Another favorite food combo is just putting cereals together. You'd be surprised how well Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Mini Wheats go. I feel like Cinnamon Toast Crunch would go really well with Cheerios, because you have, like, kind of just, you know, not, like, insane amount of, like,
What's the up?
You don't have, it like, an absurd amount of needing to be...
Restoring order.
I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this.
Where do you need?
You don't have, like, an insane amount of, like, sweetness because of the Cheerios, but you have, like, just a little bit.
Your orders?
You have just a little bit.
Ready to go.
That kind of gets helped out by the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, which is nice.
Ready for orders.
Alright, I'm gonna do a bunch of stabilizers right here. I need you to defend interest in African Union, actually.
Protecting our interests.
You gotta apply the peanut butter fist when you throw hands. Yeah, it's basically like +2 poison damage for me, you know? +2 poison damage with a chance to crit and instantly end me. Actually, I'm gonna have this guy defend interest because I can then have Xi'an. I have you defend interest, I can have Xi'an lower unrest in Japan. You thought roast boiled peanut is kind of one of your favorites in the South? Oh, yeah. No, there are, if I ever go to like a farmer's market, I will wear just like a face mask or something. I did form the Pan-Asian Combine. I did form it, which is pretty nice. And that's what I'm trying to get these guys into right now. It builds on peanut butter deluge. This company effect. Oh no. I mean, realistically, what I'll do, I mean, I basically just have to eat it, and I work very hard to like make sure there's no cross-contamination, nothing bad happens to me. But yeah, if I like go to a place knowing where there's peanuts, I either make sure to, you know, stay very far away, or try to like wear a mask of some kind. Oh, that's a jerk move. I really wanted alien robotics, and now it's back to halfway being done. That's unfortunate. Slush hydrogen tankage? Sure. Now use the power of God and animated nuke the alien fauna out? Oh, I will be. I'll admit, a big reason I want Japan is because they have more than they would over double my current amount of nukes, which would be fantastic.
Order is returning.
Alright.
Things are stabilizing.
Yeah, so Japan... Japan is going to be pretty stable now that I have it. Forget priorities. Yeah, it's fine. I'm actually gonna go, though. I'm gonna put a lot into space defenses, because Japan isn't terribly large. Japan isn't terribly large. I'll put 2 in welfare. And I could probably get a decent amount of space defenses made. I have, what, 1, 2, 3. I could probably get every single state, all 5 states, filled with space defenses. Meanwhile, right here, it's a little bit different. Wish I could see. I mean, I'm assuming Beijing has space defenses on it, because it's the capital, and then it's going to go by, what do you call it? It's going to go by prosperity and pop. Now, out of curiosity, are you allergic to peanut oil? So, that is a good question. I am because of, like, the refining process, I should be able to eat peanut oil. However, I still avoid it just to be on the safe side because, I don't know the specifics, but, like, I think if it's not refined enough, if it ends up not being refined enough, then I could have a reaction. It might even still be that I'm just allergic enough, and if there's, like, the protein because it's, like, I'm allergic to the protein, and I think it's supposed to be once you get peanut oil, the protein gets, like, removed, but I don't like to risk it. Which is why which is why I don't eat, like, Chick-fil-A or anything. Anything like that. Five Guys makes me so sad. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, it's semi-popular. I'd say you just have to avoid, like, for instance, I basically can't eat Thai food because at least where I live, most Thai food places will use peanut oil. They use a lot of peanuts. Actually, most Southeast Asian food I can't have, just because peanut oil seems to be really popular with it, which is a bummer because it looks fantastic. Here comes the airplane. You're not gonna do something bad to me, are you? There's peanuts in, like, every dish. Yeah, exactly. So that's a bit rough. Other than that, though, so Thai food is kind of a big Thai food is usually I can't have. I'd say Chinese food is a 50-50. I think it depends on, like, you know, if it's, like, Chinese, depends on what the food is, but Chinese food usually is, like, 50-50 as peanuts. Korean and Japanese food doesn't use peanut oil a lot. Filipino food, I actually don't know if Filipino food has a lot of peanut oil. Their pan is totally not filled with peanut oil. Of course not. You would never do something so mean to me, right? Right? I don't know if Filipino food has a lot of peanut oil. Let's see. Most European food doesn't use it, like French food, Italian food, English. Like, Europe doesn't seem to use peanut oil a lot. South American food doesn't seem to use it. Like, I've had some Brazilian food that was really good. Didn't use any. A lot of Mexican food. I'm a big fan of that. Never had any of that. Caribbean food, depending on where it's from. By the way, I'm definitely generalizing massive groups here. I'm not doing it to be, like, ignorant. I'm just trying to very briefly think, okay, what can I not eat? Filipino food depends on the cook. Ah, okay. I'd like to try some Filipino food. I've seen a lot. I've seen it, like, just in, you know, like, on Instagram and stuff, and it looks really tasty. You like using nut oil in general? Yeah. I find that, and, like, so I'm allergic to peanuts, but nothing else, right? So, like, I can have, like, almond oil. I don't know if almond oil is a thing, but, like, I could have almond oil or something. Olive oil to cook. Yeah, I usually would use olive oil. If I'm cooking at home, I use olive oil. Olive or maybe canola oil, but not as often. Because I think canola oil is a little bit less healthy for you. I'll actually go and just stabilize
We'll restore
China
peace to this
bit.
nation.
I don't know why.
Reporting in.
I guess we had that nasty event, but I'll just forcibly stabilize to be on the safe side. Olive oil is subjective for you, like using cooking rice, but others less so. I like using olive oil if I really like using it when making burritos. Because I'll go and have a little bit of I'll go and have like a little bit of olive oil and just kind of use it to make the what do you call it, the tortilla a little crispy. I really like to do that. Olive oil and rice, you're assuming fried rice? I was gonna say, I would assume fried rice as well. White rice with olive oil is certainly a decision you could make. I don't know how I'd feel about it. Interesting that I don't know where anyone is. I'm gonna go survey in alien admin here. Survey in alien admin, see if I can pick up a servant that I can do something mean to.
What's the op?
Standing by for orders.
You are going to just defend interest in Japan for me.
Securing our interests.
Jian is
Reporting
going to stabilize, do the final stabilize in an Pan-Asian Combine, just make sure that's safe.
We'll restore
and then
peace to this nation.
is going
Ready to go.
How are we doing popular opinion? Oof, actually African Union needs a lot of help. You did not take culinary course for someone on Twitch and tell you to use olive oil while cooking white rice. Oh no, out of curiosity, how were culinary courses? I've been kind of thinking of looking into some like in my local area myself, just because I want to get better at I do want to get better at cooking. I think it'd be really fun. Alright. Out of curiosity, if I wanted to... We're gonna start, you know, we're gonna go for Indonesia. Screw it. We're gonna go for Indonesia, take control of it, try and form Greater Indonesia, and get Australia in here as well. Just make the entire this hemisphere me. Peanut oil is popular for cooking because it has a high smoke point and temperature. Chinese food stir frying restaurants require high temperature and frying, so it's very popular there. Oh, interesting. Cool. And that I didn't know it was like due to the actual like food science. It makes sense. It makes sense it would be due to like the actual science of the whole thing. That's cool to hear though. I am pretty happy. Because I was at the grocery store the other day and I found udon and I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. And I found udon, but they didn't have any dashi stock. So I ordered it off Amazon and it's supposed to arrive on Monday or Tuesday, so I can make like a nice bowl of udon again. And I missed that. The lack of response is worrying you? Oh no. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. They, you know, they're just taking a little bit to respond. It could be worse.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Literally for boiling white rice, it makes a nice aroma and separates rice grains. Really? Huh. So I guess not frying. Interesting. I hadn't heard of that before. Had not heard of that before. Alright, and material science is looking good. I don't know why... Oh, interesting. So if multiple categories are using the bonus, it actually gets decreased a little bit. Interesting. Well, good to know. Dashi stock you can make yourself. Dry seaweed, dry fish, and chicken are all super cheap. Yeah, admittedly, I thought about doing that, but I was like, I'm gonna have to either go order seaweed or order stock. I'd rather just order a packet. It's also kind of it's gonna be my first time trying to make udon, so I don't want to mess it up too much. I figure if dashi stock is at least like, it'll be, you know, it'll be at least a solid 6 out of 10, and that's enough for me. Oil in general just helps to separate rice grains. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in. I wonder if that works for yellow rice out of curiosity. Because normally I just boil it in, boil it in boiling water. Because I'll use yellow rice for, what do you call it? I'll use yellow rice for, like, burritos and stuff.
We're going in.
But that's interesting to think about. Udon is just noodle you boil. Like, how do you screw that up? You are correct. It is just noodle you boil. However, look, I do not trust my culinary skills. If there's a way for me to screw it up, I will find it, and I'm going to do my best to make sure that I get... Also, admittedly, I've been checking the other times I went to the store, and they kind of ran out of udon. Or they don't have udon listed anymore, so I'm afraid that they're not restocking it.
We're going in.
I don't want to have to order udon, so I just want to make sure the one I get is good. Make sure the one I have is good. Alright, actually, investigate who the hell is in my country. Who the hell is in my country right now? I want you gone. I'm gonna have you stabilize Africa. Have you stabilize Africa.
We'll make things safe.
Jihan is going to probably stabilize Africa as well. Unless... No, I don't care about Noel. Don't use too much, just enough, and put vinegar together with it in rice. Interesting. Gotta learn about this before you try it. I'm taking notes. I'm gonna take notes for this. Oh, there's so many alien assets in Africa. I have not
ready for orders.
I've not made it nice for a while now.
Making our case.
Okay, let's confirm. Oh, actually, I need to do defend and
Mission in
Asian
progress.
combine. Oh, I already hit
Laying the
confirm.
groundwork.
That's annoying. Nah, just put pure vinegar would be pain. Yeah, I imagine pure vinegar would taste pretty rough, but like a little bit. I wonder what causes that. Maybe because it's like really acidic. Think about dashi stock. A lot of times the oil spoils easily, so during manufacturing they have to stabilize it or cut it out as much as possible, so the flavor is always a bit weird. Oh, interesting. Okay. I will report back to you guys how good it is. I will report back. I'm kind of just going through and researching all these things. They're super fast researches. I can complete them in like under a single mission phase.
I have new information.
Humanity. Why the hell is humanity first here? Maybe trying to increase popularity. All right, let's save who we can. You've been to Japan, so you think it won't be as good. Oh, I know it's not going to be as good, yeah. I know nothing is going to be as good as when I was in Japan, but, like, if I can get to, like, 50% of goodness, I'll be happy. The big thing is
Things are cooling off.
I just want udon, like, noodles, because I could go
Move
get
the
probably
needle.
decent ramen, right? I could probably find decent ramen, somewhere, where I live.
Score one for the good guys.
But, like... Man, I want like the good.
Score one
I want
for
the
the good
good
guys.
stuff. I want udon. You know,
The
it's
LZ is
just
secure.
different. It's just different. You really want to be fancy and add something like pandan leaves or oregano. It gives a really nice yum yum. What is pandan leaves? I don't think I've heard of that before. Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, like we already finished researching that, and now we're researching salt water. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming I'm going to start unlocking more researches here in a sec now that I'm researching all this, but I think this material science is specifically for what I need for spaceships, so this can maybe make my spaceships not as terrible. Udon the noodle will probably be the same, that your friend is already 50%. Yeah, exactly. Like, as long as I have big chewy noodle, I'm happy. That's mostly what I wanted. Just something I could really sink my teeth into. We're gonna use this time to kind of clear out Africa.
Going in hot.
And
Ready
then
for my mission.
use this time, clear out
At
Africa,
your
kind of
service.
rebuild some of my ops.
Heading to the LZ.
And then once
Ready
I have
for my
my
mission.
ops back,
I'm here.
I'll go and let's see, go to Moldova. I'll start
Tracking
trying to
target.
cause the EU to revolt again.
Ready.
Give the exact amounts for the olive oil and vinegar to rice, or is it just kind of a figure it out thing? Pandana's plant has a really nice aroma and taste that's like nutty and a bit vanilla-y. Interesting. I'll have to look for it next time I go to the... I'd probably have to go to like an Asian market for that. I'm guessing because I haven't... Not quite sure I've heard of it before, but
Taking
I'm
it
sure
to
it's
them.
good. I'm sure it's good.
Standing by for orders.
See, this is what I need you guys here for. Telling
Taking
me
it to them.
giving me good recipe
I'm
ideas
here.
to cook for. And let's defend interest in the Asian Combine.
Securing
There
our
we go.
interests.
We go right here, 106 days. Actually, when can I unify with you? February. Okay, so I can unify these guys in February. That works for me. That works for me.
Protecting our interests.
Because once I have them unified, that just makes things a lot easier. Okay, usually make a few cups of rice so you can have it for the next day or two whenever you're hungry. You really like rice. I like it a lot as well, although my food that I kind of like to prep and then, you know, eat later on is actually pancakes. Because you can just make like a whole stack of them really quickly, and
We've
they're
got some intel on
they're
our
not
target.
like the healthiest, but they are good. They are quite good. So that's what I like to do. That's what I like to use. The current political situation, you better stock all of them Asian goods quick. Actually, yeah, that's true. I probably should start doing that. Let's do some of these guys down here, like this 200 costs. Yo, super fast. It depends on your preference. You just put enough olive oil, like maybe 20 milliliters of oil and 6 cups of rice, and then 6 bottle caps worth of vinegar. Okay. So not a lot at all. Not a lot at all.
By the numbers.
And alright, so some remains.
Target destroyed.
Some remains. It's gonna take a little
The
bit of
LZ
time.
is secure.
Yeah, it's gonna take quite a bit of time to get
Target
completely
destroyed.
the guys out of Africa just because it was there for so long. You swap between like 3 or 4 kinds of rice: white rice, fried rice, wild rice, and Spanish rice. Ooh, Spanish rice is so good. Do you take it that powder of protein? Not really. Not often. Silver. I don't know. Also, I will say, a decent amount of protein powder will have like peanuts in it, or they'll be made like on similar equipment, just because peanuts are really good sources of food. But yeah, I don't normally go for it. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of the taste. Attempt to brook or ceasefire. Strike key targets. We can escalate the conflicts. And cause massive damage. I lose cohesion, which I don't really care about. Alright, let's try maybe they succeed. Alright, we were able to get all sides to stand down. Nobody's happy, but a deal where nobody is happy, nobody dies is a good deal. I can work with that. And I'll have to go and just, probably just manually reduce unrest there a little bit. Okay. If you output a lot, you got like sushi rice or something. Oh, okay. A chopped tomato in it. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm not really a big tomato guy, I will admit, but I think for me it's like, I think it's like the texture of raw. I think it's something about the texture of like raw tomato, just it grosses. I don't know why, it just really grosses me out. But if it's like cooked, which I guess it probably would be in rice, it's pretty good. How's your fitness journey? It's fine. Could, you know, probably go to the gym a little bit more than I do, but I'm happy with where I'm at. Hope your fitness journey is also going well for you, Silver. We're gonna do these Dumbo drives, and then you are gonna do the quartz drive. Oh wait, I think I actually just told them to all do the... Actually, okay, so we're just researching all the drives right now. Hell yeah. I don't know what drives are good or not, but this should be enough. You're not a tomato person either, but it's not really tomato-like. It's kind of like a nice bit of flavor burst. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's like, I was kind of like, it's probably not going to be very tomato-y.
Standing by.
You know, you don't need to buy tomato sauce if you have tomatoes to boil and cook in oil. That is true. That is true. I mean, I will say, I'm not a tomato person. I don't like ketchup.
We'll see what they're up to.
Marinara sauce is, I guess,
ready to
kind of...
go.
Actually, that's not true. I do like marinara sauce on, like, pasta.
Ready to go.
So, I guess I can't say that definitively. Yeah, I guess for some...
Going in hot.
I guess because marinara sauce probably has a lot of sugar in it, so that probably helps. The thing that'll convert you to tomatoes will be tomato slice with season on it. It's such a quick and easy snack, but they're delicious. Oh, okay. How's it going, a sample? If you're doing good, welcome in. We are just doing a little Terra Invicting. What I really like
ready for my mission.
Is mushrooms and green beans. Cooked mushrooms and green beans with, like, grilled, not what do you call it? Not like sauteed, but cooked, is really, really good. And then you get like some seasoning on it. I think that's it has like a really nice crunch, and the mushrooms are really good. I'm a big fan of that. It's going all right. Glad to hear. You hate tomatoes? Yeah. I'm not a big tomato person, but cooked green, but like crunch, you know, like a good cooked green bean and like for a little bit of crunch, and I can do words. Mushrooms, pretty nice. Pretty nice. It'll make you like mushrooms. I like mushrooms. I like mushrooms in general.
Heading to the LZ.
I think I like them better when they're grilled, but in general, I do just like mushrooms. So like getting that streak back, I appreciate it. Ketchup comes in many different varieties. You don't like the sour type ones? Yeah, it's basically the Heinz type. That's true. That's kind of like, because that's just like the ketchup here, I guess. It's just like the ketchup type we have here. So I guess, yeah, if I don't like, me not liking that is probably just because I don't like how they make it.
I will try to sway the public.
You're probably eating tomatoes in your meals. I probably have. I think part of it is just like me being a little bit of a picky eater from when I was little and didn't like them, and it still kind of carries it. Like in my mind, I know it's not, tomatoes aren't bad, but in my mind it's hard to get that far and actually have it not be a problem. Mushroom ketchup, banana ketchup. I don't know how I feel about banana ketchup. That sounds a little... I don't know how I feel about that. That sounds a little interesting. Alright, we're gonna get these drives here. Space defense is online. Okay, nice. Take me there. Alright, so Osaka has a space defense complex. Awesome. So basically, I can't get nuked in Japan now. I guess maybe I could nuke myself. Want to be converted to tomatoes, just buy some good quality ones. The thin slice, put some season on top of them. I think that's part of it as well. I've had people tell me, like, you'll like tomatoes if you have really good ones. And I could believe that. Currently making your child some food? What do you make in the amount of curiosity? Banana ketchup will taste like nice if you like your ketchup sweet. It doesn't taste like banana at all. I think part of it, because for me, I normally use ketchup for, like, you know, like a burger, like meat. So like, or what I would use ketchup for, like a burger, or maybe like some chicken or something. So in my mind, I'm like, I would want ketchup. I would want ketchup that's maybe a little bit more on the savory side than sweet, I guess would be the way I think about it. Baby protein shake? Your baby's already super strong. Do they need more strength to sample? I'm already afraid for the Herculean child when he grows up that he's just gonna manhandle. He's gonna be like, what do you call it? Oh, interesting. Novarbis? Where is that? All right, so they're actually moving up here. So I'm gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna move all of them up here. I should be able to defend pretty easily. I should be able to defend and kill these guys. All right, and I guess it's time to break up the EU. If I break up the EU, that's gonna cause all these guys to fall back and have to fix it. Has been able to stop having them off and on ever since you first made this little stacked tomato slices. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I think making new food stuff is always pretty fun.
By the numbers.
All right, and this should finish wiping out most of the alien flora and fauna in
by the numbers
in Africa, which is great.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Moving towards Katata, Kinbala. Where's that? Oh, that's right here. I should be fine. And actually, I'm gonna have my guy provide meal tech support, and that should help a lot. Just buy tomatoes from the wet market. The guys there will give you fresh tomatoes. Ooh, yeah, I probably should just try to go to like farmers markets and stuff more often. That's probably the way to do it. That's probably the way to do it. All right, so they've got some army divisions. They got 2 alien divisions. I will say, it's basically going to be game time to see if my bonuses are actually going to work, because I have bonuses damaged specifically to alien armies now. If it goes together, it's like a family food philosophy, and you try some weird things to see how it goes. I like that. That's really cute. That's really cute. I hope you guys find the most fun and weird combinations to use. Can I go to you? Can I upgrade your command at all? I can. Just dumping every point I have into command. I mean, at this point, I'm sure my guys are probably all double agents for various factions, but I don't care. I'll get you a battle computer as well. And I'll get you up to 22 command. Awesome. Go. Increase unrest right here. 84% with 32 ops. I like it.
Justice.
Reporting in.
He honestly likes it. You put a bit of your protein in his drink and he'll drink it, versus without it, he doesn't enjoy it. Really? Baby formula isn't great. I guess that's actually a pretty good point. Baby formula doesn't taste all that great. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat that, so why should the baby have to?
It's time to bring it all down.
You're gonna go increase unrest right here.
Ready to go.
And
the government must fall.
Reporting in.
Increasing unrest? No.
Ready to go.
I want you to try and find a servant. All right, find the servant.
Surveilling target.
Your orders?
I think you're losing just by looking at Europe. We're actually okay, Jensel. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. So we've got pretty much all of this, and then we've got all of Africa. Europe actually is really easy to cause to break apart. I've already caused it to break apart once, and I should be able to again. I also did break apart a good chunk of America here, which is nice. So I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. They're kind of trying to occupy this area. They're sending in some armies. It's whatever. I've been absolutely pumping the hell out of bonuses so that I can fight aliens better. Your bad sneezed. He keeps trying to lift the 20-pound medicine ball. He's gonna do it one of these days, and you're gonna realize you've created a super strong monster, but like in a good way. Best thing ever eaten with some buttered broccoli, but it was just like divine. Ooh, let me see my ships. I've got, how many ships I got? I've got 4 ships. I've got 2 interceptors, and I've got 2. Actually, I'm about to have 3 interceptors and 2 troop carriers. So that's something. Speaking of other foods you want to have again, you kill for some crab legs. I've tried crab before. I don't know. I just didn't like it. I didn't like it all that much. I will say, though, actually, the best... One thing I do miss... it's gonna sound really weird, but the best Italian food I ever had was in Japan. I really miss it. I really miss it. I want to go back and have amazing Japanese Italian food. It was so good. Like, it was, what's the pasta with meat sauce called again? Whatever the pasta with meat sauce is called, that's what they had, and it was fantastic. You updated their drives. Remember you got Nerva? I have not updated anything. I've researched a bunch of drives and stuff. I'm kind of just waiting until I get all these researches done, then I'll just upgrade them all at once. He's making progress. He gets about halfway up to his body before dropping it. Dang. It's just pasta with meat sauce. I thought it had like a specific name though, doesn't it? Or no? You're probably right that it doesn't have like a specific name. I spent because you paid big bucks for your crab legs, had to drive to another city, big high-rise restaurant, never regretted a meal there. Yeah, exactly. I think that's also part of it, is like you're kind of expecting it to be good because, you know, you're paying for like a much nicer experience. So you're like, all right, I'm gonna...
The people demand justice.
Actually, we're gonna do... That's 32
Ready.
ops for an extra 4% chance. I'm just gonna stick with... Oh, wrong guy.
What's the op?
I'm gonna redo that, but I'm gonna do a little bit less ops. Just 32.
We will bring it down.
Where
Pasta
do you
oil.
need me?
Pasta oil with a pizza sauce. Kind of like that. John went with you today kickboxing. He likes to crawl around the mats. Just make sure he stays safe. Kickboxing sounds a little nerve-wracking, honestly. I don't know. I'd freak out. I think I'd freak out if I was in kickboxing. But then again, I'm very, I'm easily frightenable, I suppose. People like me there. Let's keep trying to get Indonesia to like me. Just spend a little bit of money on it.
I will tell our story.
Alright. How are we doing here? Getting space defenses up. Honakandala. Norlisk. Alright, so they're attacking the African Union as well, which I don't like. What I can do, hold on. Grab these guys. Move them here. And grab this guy. Move them to right here. Let's try and retake this territory. He isn't doing it, he just likes to crawl. Oh, okay. I thought you were putting him in front of like a little punching bag and being like, go, get him, get him. Probably one of the only times you dressed up nicely. I like to dress up nicely. I kind of enjoy it. It feels like an event, and I find that really fun. Is this a... Oh, okay, so they are moving alien admins here. Okay, in that case, I might actually move to a different region to fight them off, because I want to make sure I have the defensive bonuses. I also completely forgot to give them the admin bonus, which I'm going to need to give them. He's 10 months old. Bro is getting the hang of walking. Heck yeah. What do you think of escargot? I've never had escargot before, but I will say I'm interested. I'm definitely interested in it. Ship launched. All right, two armies. I'm gonna have you move. Mogadishu. Let's do burner drive. I think that's the best drive I have. Have you go and actually move to right. Actually, stay right here for now. Stay right here. Have this guy deploy. I only have 3 armies in the African Union, so I'm gonna have to be a bit sparing with them. He ain't kicking no bag, not yet. It sounds like he's gonna get there, though. They're dropping more alien armies. That's not good. Alright. This is nice. Tactical drones. Anything that increases my army
Surveillance
investment, I
complete.
desperately need. I desperately need that. Now, let's see if we can cause enough unrest here. UFO lands on Earth and the Astana region. Actually, that's close by. I'm gonna nuke it. I'm gonna nuke the hell out of it. Alright. Do you think if I do this, they will respond in kind? Are we kind of in that, Okay, maybe let's instead maybe have Africa do it. Let's have Africa launch the nuke instead. If they nuke Africa, not much is lost. Because I only have 3 armies here, but if they decide to start nuking the Pan-Asian Union, then I could lose all my actual good armies. Nukes. We've used a few already. Alright, we're gonna launch. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so they immediately retaliated. They immediately retaliated in kind. Alright. Well, we killed the UFO, so that was worth it. This is the same run. Yeah, this is the same run. Yeah, no, mods need to start. Mods, ban the aliens. Mods, ban the aliens, please. Alright, see, and that's why we launched from Africa, because if I launched from the Pan-Asian Combine, then they would have probably nuked all these armies right here. And I don't know if they would have survived or not. Maybe. How are we doing over here? We have 5 armies. Shouldn't I have... Oh, why are you guys not moving up here? Go right here. Help them out. They need help. They require assistance.
Is coming.
The people will be free.
Public opinion
campaign
is moving in our direction.
The people
Screw them
find
aliens,
no
those green-headed
justice
bastards.
today.
They're actually more gray-headed, I
The
would
revolution
say.
is
They're
coming.
more gray-headed than anything else. Surgut region? Alright, we're gonna... Alright, second time's the charm, baby! Alright, launch. Oh, well. I have no more armies in Africa. Did I at least kill them? I don't think I actually even killed them with that. I don't even think they actually took damage. What the hell? Well, that's lame. That sucks if that's true. I thought if I just launch a nuke on their ship, they die, but it doesn't seem like they are. I might have to do an actual mission in there. Well, we're going to be doing those because I need to prevent those guys from offloading their armies because that'll be really bad if they do. We're going to grab advanced rail cannons. Get our guys better. Yeah, exactly. Screw those gray-headed bastards. Yeah, they're moving a lot of dudes into Novarisk. I'm going to grab 2 armies. And deploy 2 more armies from down here up here. It looks like they're mostly focusing on Novarisk this time around. Yeah, army deployment complete. Okay. A lot of megafauna going in. New project. I don't care about the large drive. How many do they have? They have a lot. Special project available. Oh, that's cool. I don't hate that. Regime change in Iceland. It's like the other factions are like scrabbling with each other over scraps, and meanwhile I'm trying to carry the rest of the game. Alright, they've got megafauna. Alright, they got 2 megafauna and some alien armies. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. Okay. These are like normal aliens, War of the Worlds, or like Tyranids? Normal aliens like War of the Worlds. They're not just eating me, they're here to basically show up and screw me over. How are we doing in Africa, by the way? Oh, they left. They kind of just keep leaving Africa alone, which is fine. I'm gonna have you advise. Advising doesn't stack. Yeah, additional advisors provide diminishing effects.
Offering assistance.
Ready for orders.
Oh, I guess some of them are kind of Tyranid-esque. That's a good point. All right, I need to assault. Alien defense, mission difficulty. Jeez. So I can't Can I send an army up there out of curiosity? If I sent an army right here, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. So I'm just gonna have to wait for that to hit. Right, pretty much, yeah. Both can eat the superior 120mm sabot. Agree. Agree heartily. I'm cooked. I'm not cooked. If I can hold right here, which I think I can. Soul alien asset. Oh, I'll worry about that later. Gonna deploy more of my armies up here. I think I can hold. I think I have a lot of bonuses against these guys. In worst case scenario, I nuke myself. Worst case scenario, I have my guys leave and then I drop a nuke on them. Our weapons hit harder equivalent than the Warhammer 40k? Pretty much, yeah. Can they eat and stay alive or do they die? One nuke seems to kill one enemy army. So, they have 6 of them there, so I have just enough to kill them and then some. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to cause a revolution right now. Because if I cause a revolution, then they're gonna have to take all these armies and bring them back here to resecure Europe. Whether I'm successful is an entirely different question, though. Whether I'm actually successful is gonna be difficult.
What's the op?
That is their entire army. They also kill Ian Falina. They do as well. I wouldn't say it's their entire army. It's a pretty good chunk of it, though. We've had quite a few wars now, and I've done a very good job of killing most of their armies. That's why they keep reinforcing them from orbit, because
the people demand justice.
Because I keep killing their army, so they keep having to reinforce from orbit.
It's time to bring it all down.
Then this guy, I'll have this guy advise as well. It's not like a major bonus, but he's not doing anything else, and every little bit of advising helps. 2 medium mechs now? Hell yeah! What are they, out of curiosity? Warhammer 40k or Night Lord armies arriving soon? Oh, that's gonna be cool. You're gonna have to send pictures in the Discord once it arrives. I want to see it. Threat? Yeah. Oh, I already knew that. I could also maybe start killing some of the of the servants. All right, 0.25 miltech value, 0.06. Okay, that's good. So we're at about, altogether my armies are about 5.2 miltech. It's pretty decent, and then we do a lot of damage to them, again, just because of all the bonus. I have Megafauna, I do a lot of damage to because of my bonuses.
Person of interest surveilled.
The actual loyalty score is 11. I'm gonna try and turn that person next round. You will? Hell yeah. Menacing added threat. I have seen that, and it's a little scary. It's a little scary, I'll admit. Because it's just like, oh, we fighting demons now. Yes! Okay, we did it. We got the EU. Okay. And just like that, the alien admin loses a lot of land. More importantly, they're gonna have to dedicate a lot of guys to try to retake this. I also have executive control. I'm immediately allying. Here. I can call them into the war if I really want to. Yep, already killed a second army.
Long live the revolution!
Here, I don't need to keep overthrowing. Freedom for all. Let's go. We have France. We are crushing it right now. So, their megafauna. There's a lot of megafauna here, and with only 2 armies to actually capture stuff with. All right. Meanwhile, who is the army that's about to die up here? Helljumpers. Let's move Helljumpers back to Beijing. Wait, where at? Oh, these are the guys in Indonesia, aren't they? Yeah. I will say, these guys are doing a fantastic job. They have no support, and they're fighting off 4 Indonesian armies all at once. And then we have, I think it might be the Peter Griffin army. I think it's Peter Griffin's marching band. I have to pull them out, let them resupply and get fixed up. We've already killed one of the armies. They're starting to retreat some. 3 megafauna is a lot, admittedly. Alright. Oh, I really hope we can kill Army Zulu. If we can kill Army Zulu 18, that's gonna be amazing for me. Yeah, I know. They're dropping a bunch more armies. Have you moved your ships in orbital bombardment posture? Can I do that? I feel if I try that, won't they just immediately get shot down by the aliens and then I lose them? I mostly have them so I can try to taking the, what do you call it? So I can try specifically taking the orbital low Earth orbit abs. All right, yeah, they just sent in a ton of alien arm. They're sending everything they've got up here. They send 2 more armies right here. Literally everything they have is going into Novarisk. I need to get Japan in here. Actually, can I? No, is Japan blockaded out of curiosity? They are not. I'm gonna move Japan. No, okay, so if I become allies, then they'll instantly get blockaded. You just secure low Earth orbit, you'll have a good chance of being able to orbital bombard to help armies. That's the problem. If I look at low Earth orbit, they have... Oh, literally every station low Earth orbit is servant now. They have... Or I guess that isn't mine. Okay, maybe we start going for a station next round. Maybe that's what we do next round. And then I can try orbital bombarding, because I need something. I need something to help me out. Alright, they're falling back to heal, which is fine. Okay. Nice. Cool. So we have, what, 3 EU armies now? How many EU armies do I have? Where are they? Okay, I don't know why they're over here. Can I airlift home? We're gonna airlift home. Gonna have you airlift home. This guy, cancel your operation, and I want you to move back home because they're gonna attack the EU here. Okay. 81st group, that's the one guy I have guarding down here. This guy. So we've killed... Yeah, so we're just slowly losing down here, unfortunately. Alright, who has Assault Alien Asset as an ability? Let me check. I think it's you. Not Assault, sorry, Assault Enemy Space Asset. Alright, I'm sending Jiming to space. And then I want to send him to this... I want to send it to my station, not the station where I want to attack, correct? Do I send him to my station or the station I want him to attack at, to go and attack? One of the two. It's got to be one of the two. If not, I might just go for like St. Michel Station and start yoinking it. Although we'll see what happens. I mean, if they end up destroying their own stations, that helps me as well. I guess I might just lose my ships in the process. But yeah, I think trying to secure low Earth orbit would be good. Actually, let's check. So let's like, let's look at like, say, St. Michel Station. Let's go to low Earth orbit stations, St. Michel. I want to see nanofactories, operation centers, heavy fissions, nanofactories. Okay. So that gives me operation center. I don't really care for that. Actually, let's go servants in orbit of Earth. I want to see social sciences. Okay, this is actually fantastic. Holy cow. +9. Let's see. This is heavy fission array, nanofactories. What do these give? Interesting. So they can give extra investment into economy. You're tiny, I don't care. You're tiny, I don't care. I don't care. Cyrene. Operation center just gives me more operations. Some fissions. More nanofactories. What I want to find is they've got to have a Miltech station, right? That's giving them Miltech. Maybe not. A lot of operations, admittedly. Xenology lab. Don't really care about that. That's extreme. Low Earth orbit. All right, maybe we go for that first guy that had all the nanofactories on him. Might be a first one, a good first run here. So was that Aversberry? 1, 2, 3. 3 nanofactories, and then a hydroponics bay. Alright. Let's go up to... So I'm gonna go up to Orban Station, and then we're gonna assault Aversberry. Look, I don't know if it's good or bad, but they don't really consider me a threat in space, so they don't have any arrays to actually stop me from assaulting them in space. So I kind of just...
Where do you need me?
I'll just kind of show up and suddenly I'm there, you know?
Protecting our
defend interest. Imba.
Ready for orders.
So I want Jian here. I want you turning this guy. Yeah, literally just 74% chance. Go for it.
Reeling them in.
Imba, I want you to steal a project off this guy.
Standing by for
Tanaya,
orders. No secret is safe from me.
I need you to advise
Ready
in
for
China.
my mission.
Need you to advise in China there, so that way I don't lose it.
Offering
that way
support.
I keep my bonuses up. I'll also have
I'll
also keep Budas advising as well. It's diminishing returns, but it gets me to about 5.2 strength. Alright, let's confirm. So far, so good. That is actually really nice, because I need to get as much offer of mining as possible. Defend interest, so...
Lending my expertise.
Make this a permanent assignment for you.
Offering counsel.
Got a permanent assignment for now, at least for the duration of this war. How are we doing up here? How are we doing? In total, there's a lot more. In total, they're about even with me. Oh, but I'm actually going to send in 2 more armies, that's right. What can I do? Advanced prospecting surveys. Yeah, we're going to probably grab that. 1,500 research for way more off-Earth mining. Love that. And advanced rail cannon, tactical drones are also going to be great for me. Alright, in Novorossiysk. They arrived in Beijing.
No more secrets.
Let's yoink the heavy Dumbo. Yoink that for drives.
We now have a spy in the
Okay,
ranks.
cool. We have servant spy. And we now know where some of their facilities are. Oh, they have so many facilities. Yeah, and we lost the Hell Jumpers, unfortunately, because they dropped a lot of guys on it. Ooh, nice. We got a new army deployed. Gonna throw them on. Invader Zoo. So these are just all full alien armies, which is why they're being such a pain in my butt to fight.
On station.
Not to mention all of these guys. I'll see if maybe they want to make peace. I'll try making peace this turn around. Just because I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose this part of Malaysia here. And if I make peace, then I guess I'll have to build more armies or get something to fight aliens. Because right now, there are just way too many of them. Way too many of them, and they're way too strong. Community policing drones, common concern, network institution protocols. I don't really care about that. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Heavy Dumbo. Interesting. Scramjets. Let's do scramjets and then this reactor here. Just a quick way to increase my boost. Any backseating? Yeah, that's fine, Fasselrod. I say I'm fine with y'all, like, you know, giving me advice, telling me what you think I should do. Just, you know, if I decide not to do it because I think it'd be more fun or roleplay or some other reason to not do it, then just accept that I might not. Welcome in, I hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? Yeah, we're gonna try making peace here, because we are just... We're not getting annihilated. I mean, we're not getting annihilated. We fought off a lot of them. We're just getting really injured. It's getting really injured. Yeah, I mean, you can see we're pushing them all back. And then they just... It didn't help that they landed a bunch... it didn't help that they landed 2 UFOs right there. 2 UFOs are right there immediately. As the war started. But I think we've done, especially now that we have the EU under our control, I think they'll maybe not be on top of us as much. These are good. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. A lot of these are just really expensive for the for information science. Space Force security, ships of the line. These are both good. Can't actually do them really. Compact fission reactor. Let's do compact fission reactor core. Just get that. And we're about to get advanced rail cannons, which are going to be interesting to say the least. All right, 85th Armory Group. Let's find the 85th. They are immediately... Oh, are they already... Oh, they actually spawned up here, so they're already in combat. They're already in combat. Miltech will help a lot more than more armies. It'll grow fast with 75% investment points. Really? Interesting. So really just go, you know, we've grown enough. So maybe drop this and put most of our investment into Miltech then, you think? 75% plus, and it works with Miltech bonuses? Okay. So let's drop these to 1. And then, I guess they don't all have to be 1. But I need at least a little. Who controls US? The aliens do. The aliens control US. Although, I did break it up a little bit, and I'll probably head back and break it up a bit more in a minute here. Now that I've broken up the EU. Because I'm just trying to break up their territory so they have less stuff. I think some sort of trade-off. I'll try it. I'll try it. I mean, better Miltech will make my guys able to actually go toe-to-toe in like a 1v1. Especially, I mean, if I'm on the defensive, right? I should be able to win defensively. I would hope so. I'm gonna do this. And then... Alright. Gonna throw a lot into space. I'll throw 2 into space defense. And then... Alright, 0.3 into Miltech. US always has the best Miltech. You avoid integrating any other country that would lower it. Yeah. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go... We can take some temporary economic downturn in exchange for better Miltech in the future. And do that. Do that. So we have a decent chunk of armies now. We just need to make them actually good enough to fight, I would argue. Okay. And 55%, huh? Alright, let's get this down to... I want to have space defenses, because I feel like that'll really help me not get bombarded, though. Alright, 69%. That's pretty nice. I think that's good enough. Actually, if I do direct... Can I direct invest in military? I could actually go... Do a little bit of direct investment here. It's like all my money, though. Direct investment is very expensive. Yeah. Have you been bombarded? I have been... Normally, I am. Yeah, I'd say normally I get bombarded pretty heavily. Alright. Each point increases... Miltech by 0.042 each time it ticks over. Oh, that takes a while, doesn't it? How's it going, Ton? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, direct investment is pretty expensive. Yeah, I have literally zero control over low Earth orbit. I have no control over it. Or actually, forget, you know what, forget it. Forget space defenses. We're going 90% into the military. Going 90%. What's our Miltech at? It's at 4.9. 4.9 plus some investment helps out a bit. Gonna go to this guy. Assault space asset. Okay, so why can't I do this? I have the ships now. I have ships. I have ships. I have... Yeah, I have 5 ships now. 1 point until space age armies. I know, right? We're so close. We're so close. Do I have to be... So, for assault space assets, do I have to be on the asset I want to assault, or do I start from the asset where I want to assault from? You're experiencing secondhand satellites? I see. Alright, let's try transferring to... It was... Aversberry Station is where I want to go. It'll go to the asset you want to assault. Oh, okay, so I need to go to Aversberry then. Got it.
Prepping for transfer.
You need to do something? What are you thinking? You're hearing 2 of me? Is anyone else having that problem?
Acknowledged.
Is anyone else hearing two of me as well? I'm gonna go. And I have 3 armies already. Again, I don't think I'm gonna keep Europe alive all that long. I just need them to be alive long enough to piss off the aliens. Maybe force them into a peace. Some radio effect when you're on the ship. Seems fine. It might be, maybe the it might be like a weird radio effect when I'm on the ship for some reason.
Standing by.
Alright, I'm gonna set national policy.
On my way to
Let's,
the capital.
try.
Where do you need
Oh, and I successfully turned them. Nice. I guess we can turn this lady as well.
We'll bring them to our side.
And then you
Ready
go
for
set
my
national
mission.
policy. Going to try.
On my way to the capital.
Going to try to go and make peace here. And then hopefully my massive
Offering
investments into
assistance.
Miltech will help us get where we need to be. Oh, don't lose an army. They are leaving right now, which is good. Nice. Okay, those guys are arriving in Paris finally. You should play USA. You mean like getting the USA? I mean, I've started breaking it apart a little bit. It takes a while. Okay, honestly, maybe we do liberating mainland China. Do liberating mainland China, take Taiwan, use Taiwan to take over the Okay. I do have a question. Can I, as Taiwan, take over the Pan-Asian Combine? Because the Pan-Asian Combine is based in Beijing. If I do liberating mainland China, will I take over the whole Combine, or will I only take over China and then I have to rebuild the Combine? Because if I have to rebuild the whole Combine, I'm not doing this. But if I just have to... Yeah, I'm not sure. If I just have to... But if I can retake over the whole thing as Taiwan, that'd be fantastic, because it'd switch me to democracy. Or if we're securing Earth. I mean, we've done a decent amount, but yeah, I think you're right at this point. We just need to start securing Earth. Alright, let's do... maybe Heavy Dumbo. It seems pretty good. 40k is a lot of research. You can go ship projects and stuff. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a very good point.
We've turned them to our cause.
Alright, got more counselors. And we've completed scramjets. Let's do... I mean, smart spacecraft defenses is just 5% less. Anti-alien tech, yeah. These are kind of expensive. Admittedly, the aliens aren't really using missions against me. They're kind of just going to kill me. So I don't know how good Ferrocite stuff is right now. We have 5 ships, actually. We have 5 ships, not 3. So, we're getting a little bit better. Getting a little bit better at any rate. We're gonna calm the public. We got 3 research slots? We do have 3 research slots, because I have all the bases up on Mercury. So essentially, I don't have a lot in terms of, I don't have low Earth orbit, and I don't have a lot of other things, but what I do have
Mission
is
complete.
a ton. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna seek peace. Okay.
Policy direction complete.
Confirm. And... alright, cool. So, that'll buy me some time. Skunk Works? Yeah, sorry, we have the Skunk Works.
In position.
Alright. Transfer complete. These guys... yeah, I guess their mill tech is down because they're getting their butt kicked. How much oh, wow, this goes up a lot. Oh, holy cow, this goes up a lot, actually. 0.03 in the last 30 days. That's pretty good. We are on... I have every single spot on Mercury. I have every single spot on Mercury, actually. Everything on Mercury belongs to me, which is great. Which is very nice. I'm a big fan of that. Alright, so China might start having a little bit of an issue here. As far as like inequality and stuff is concerned, but if I can get to like 5.5 mil tech, that'd be great. Also, can I actually... Alright, we need to federate with you, and I can probably unify with you. I think I can unify with these two. Alright, we're gonna unify. It'll slightly lower my mil tech, but it'll be neutral, because these guys are robotics age, so they are actually above me. You get mil tech orders on counselors? Oh. Venus has volatiles. I don't actually think I'm on Venus. Let me
Heading to the capital.
At your service.
I'm gonna go send down here.
Heading to the
For
capital.
the unification.
Where do you
Xi'an. Gonna put
I'm
you right
here.
here for the Federation.
What's the op?
Interesting. But I don't necessarily need... I actually need water at this point. I mean, I kind of need volatiles as well, but I mostly need water. Venus isn't mineable. Oh, so I guess... Oh, so I'd have
Standing
like...
by.
Where are you? So I'd have... Okay, assault alien... So why can't I assault alien asset here? I can sabotage them. Try control space asset. It's not gonna work though. I'm not understanding. I get like maybe I have to use. So do I have to move my fleet in orbit of this guy? So I'd go to like these guys, this guy, right? And I'd say, scuttle ships, set home port, undock, merge all fleets, assault hab. Okay. You thought they added any Venus to air mining? Maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say, for that one, it's definitely too low. Undock. Alright. I want to merge them all into the same fleet. I want to merge them all into the same fleet here. So go to you. And then merge fleets. Go to you. Not split fleet, sorry. Can I merge fleet? I can't. Undock. Oh, okay, so we are all in the same fleet now. Okay. Go right here. Oh wait, hold on. I'm confusing myself. I guess I gotta figure out how to do it eventually. Does he have experience to raise stats? Yeah, he definitely does. I mostly want him to do the assault space. I want him to use the command stat, though, for that, not persuasion. Because command, I have 25. I could probably do it with command, but I need to be able to attack with these guys, I guess? So let me try undocking them and putting them where I want them to go. That might be what I have to do. Assault space asset is the Marines. Yeah. I guess I have to get this guy... I guess I have to dock Marines at this station, and then I can assault the space asset. Okay. So you just stay there for now, I guess. I guess just, what do you call it? I guess just, vibe. Alright, let's do that. See how we do.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Alright, I want you to join. I want all of you guys to join Romeo 2. Alright, select destination around Earth. Okay, so I can choose where I want them to go. So I do low Earth orbit. Low Earth orbit 1, I believe. I guess it doesn't really matter. Probably this altitude, though. No valid flight. I can't go there? Wait, can I not go down to low Earth orbit? Oh no. That's a bit of a problem, actually. If I can't get there, if I can't get to low Earth orbit, then why did I make these guys? That's not good. There's insufficient acceleration to the target. It requires at least 64.7 milligrees. I see. Alright, in that case, let's go back to synchronous Earth orbits. Let's dock at stations and Forbin Station. Alright, let's dock at Forbin Station then in synchronous Earth orbits. And then I guess do that, and then I'll re-up them. Move closer, then a move. Oh, does it take a move and then a move? Is that how that works? So I could go like, where is it? Transfer, and I transfer to say medium Earth orbit. And then I go to medium Earth orbit. Who is in medium Earth orbit, out of curiosity? That's about 5,000 kilometers. Go for Chichen Itza. Let's go for Chichen Itza. Alright. And that'll take 6 hours. Alright, let's do it. Alright, and then...
Your absurd war stands in the way of opportunity. No more.
Okay, what do you want? Improve relations, the Canopus Fund. I mean, I do like those materials. Automated Fission Outpost, Environmental Preservation Union. How do we feel about this trade? What projects do you have? Targeting Computer 3 would be nice. They usually like boost. Wait, what about Habs? Platform. They're probably not gonna give me a base, are they? Can I see? I wish I could see what the Hab had. I wish I could see what was on it, because I don't know if I want it or not. Orgs, do you have anything that increases Miltech? I might ask for that instead. Greystone Fund, Sapphire Instruments, Avanti, Apos Technologies, Intelligence Group. 15, wow, 15% life science is kind of crazy. That's actually pretty nice. Terra Surveillance, I don't care for. Atlas Financial, we do like that. Town Research Associates, 10% energy is pretty nice. Stargazer Semiconductor, Missiles in Space. Alright, this helps with military a little bit. And then offer some boost. I mean, I don't want really any of this, though. I don't really... On my side? Oh, I see. And then give them... I can't offer them boost for some reason. I can offer them ops, influence, and money. But it won't let me give them boost, which is weird. I don't really need this. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'll drop Canopus Fund. I don't want that. I want serious missiles in space. And now I can. Oh, now I can give boost. I see. Okay. Cartel. I don't care for. Libra Interactive. No. Concord Surveillance. Holdings for economy. Labs. Ooh, I like this. I like this for the command. Financial, that's economy. Probably not gonna find anything great, but if I could find something. Yeah, now we give boost. I see, I see. Ooh, another 2% military. I'll take that. Like 200. Yeah, we will. Alien spacecraft I definitely want to take. Because every little bit helps. I already have a lot of stuff going into military. I already have a lot of bonuses for it, but every bit I can get, just for a little bit more to up what I can get. Ooh, this is really nice. And I'll just give them a bunch of boost. I'm sure they'll take it. I'm sure they'll take it at some point with enough. Since I have just a ton of it being stockpiled, never being used. And Cetus Labs, Jovian Surveillance, military science. I guess that's a little bit. It's not bad. It has the gear on it as well. Life science. I mean, honestly, I could just steal this from them directly now that I know they have these things. Now that I know these have these things, I just have to go steal them. But sure, I'll trade them boost. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Get orcs for any missions you might be missing. Assassinate. Ooh, actually, that's a good call. I need to make sure I get things for, what do you call it? For destabilize. I need destabilize, and also I need... Actually, really just destabilize. And I think I already have orcs for all those. Man, how many orcs do you... I wish I could sort by, like, what I was looking for. That'd be very nice. Instead of just kind of scrolling here and seeing what I can get. Granted, I think I have enough. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually gonna have to sell a lot of orcs to make room for this. Let's give them 100? 200? Okay. 300? 400? 500? Alright, you know what? Screw you, initiative. I'll just take these myself. And ops points? Yeah. Actually, hold on. Is there... I'm gonna give them freedom fighters. Give them freedom fighters. I'm gonna give them... What else can I give them? And tactical drones. I need these guys to not suck, essentially. I need them to not suck and actually start being able to break up the aliens. Research modules. I like these things. Okay, what else do you want from me? What else do you want from me, you jerk? I'm giving you so much shit. Alright, you know what? I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. I hate him. Drives. You know, just for this, I'm gonna leave negotiations. I'm gonna steal your orgs. I know where you are now. Initiative, I'm stealing your shit. You should have taken... I was offering you a great deal, and then you decided not to take it. I will, in fact, be retaliating. I refuse. I refuse to bow to that terrorist. Oh no, anyway. Actually, I should probably just, go and yoink. I should just declare war on these guys and just forcibly annex them. That'd be way easier. Alright, take me there. That's where my fleet is, right? Alright, so if I go to you now... Oh, I'm not. Okay. So actually, I want to go to my fleet. Go to my fleet. Click on the fleet here. And then I want to go to... Destroy hab, assault hab. Alright, so I want to undock. And then I want to go... Oh, crap. That was a little too late. Shit. Okay. I guess accept. Oh, wait, Forbin Station. Oh, that's where I'm at. Oh, that's my station. I think we could fight them. Maybe. Servants using burner drives. I think I have burner drives, actually. I'm pretty sure I have them. I just haven't started building them yet. Alright, start battle. Wait, I actually control how combat works? Oh, damn. Okay. I did not... I've never had fleet combat before. This is new. This panel displays a list of your active ships in the space battle. You can click on any ship icon in the list to open up detail panel that includes a specific ship's command and fire control. Double click a ship icon to focus on that ship. Okay. Next tip. This panel displays a list of enemy ships in combat and overall damage to ships. Double click on a ship icon to censor the camera on it. Check this to offer to end the battle by mutual consent with the enemy commander. If both sides select this option, the battle will end. Combat comes to an end when a fleet has been destroyed, a fleet has been retreated, or both sides have agreed to end the battle. Once this is the fleet command bar. The commands given here will apply to all your ships at once. If you want to give a command to an individual ship, click on either the ship or the icon on the left panel to open that ship's detail, and you can hover over command buttons to view more details. This will prompt you to select enemy ships as a primary target for your fleet weapons. Missile weapons will only fire at primary targets. Those LDAs and battle stations are good to support an outnumbered fleet, but helpless on their own against a serious assault. Exclude the current target for all weapons in your fleet. Allow them to fire at will. Extend radiators. Interesting. They're extremely vulnerable to attack. Attract radiators will attract them. Set AI control. Set focus fire. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna... I guess they're supposed to have, like, actual ship stuff here for icons. But I don't have that because I don't have any ships. So, we're kind of just here. They're weak to missile salvage or anything more than a few railguns. Interesting. We're gonna try our best. Alright. They do not wish to end the battle. Okay. So if I go... Oh, momentum. Okay. An object in motion stays in motion unless acted upon by an outside force. This holds true for ships in combat and spaceships. Maintain their momentum and with no air resistance or surface friction to slow them naturally will continue on their trajectory unless they use engines to thrust. This allows for clever maneuvers to be pulled by savvy commanders, but inexperienced commanders can create hairball situations where ships end up scattered and drifting across the battle space. Keep momentum in mind, avoid being picked apart by your enemies. Use WASD to move. Okay, next. Rotate the camera with the right mouse. Fly with... Okay, I see how that works. Adjust height with control middle mouse. Okay. I see. And ship waypoints. Anything is weak to missile salvos? What kind of weapons do you pack it on your ships? None, because this is actually my starbase. My station they're attacking, so all I've got is the point defense array. All I've got is the point defense array. I do have a point defense array, right? Yeah, I do. I have layered defense array. So that's all I've really got. Oh, whoops, I didn't realize I was running. Control the movement of your ships by manipulating their waypoints. A waypoint represents a ship's position, rotation, and velocity in the future. You can adjust a waypoint position in 3 dimensions as well as its rotation in 3 dimensions. The ships will move from waypoint to waypoint sequentially, with the red waypoint representing the closest waypoint and purple the furthest one. All ships will reach their waypoint at the same time. Use this to plan their positions relative to other ships in the future. Okay. Adjusting waypoints. Move a waypoint horizontally in the XYZ plane. Click your waypoint, drag it in the direction you want to travel. Okay. Yeah, I've only got an LDA. Okay. I'll ask for this to show up. I think this will repeat probably next fight. So I'll have that repeat next fight when I have actual ships that I can use. Layered defense array. Let's see. Set AI control. Toggle special maneuver. Auto resolve. I want to see if I can... I guess I have to wait for them to get in range. I guess they're not in range yet. So once they get close enough, they'll start firing on me. I would have thought I'd be able to fire on them by now. They're not exactly far. So they have a battle cruiser, a frigate, and a corvette. One trap a lot of people starting out getting is getting too focused on Earth's surface, not seeing what's going on in space. Yeah, I definitely fell into that a little bit. I definitely fell into that. So now I'm kind of trying to recover. I sort of recovered. I got all of Mercury and a couple of asteroids mining, so I can at least get some space stuff started. But it's going to be tough. Alright, so if they fire off... What are these? Torpedoes? Oh, so I guess they have to get closer for my... Oh, okay, no, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Ow, okay. Yeah, I think we just auto... Well, we can't auto-resolve anymore. Victory for the servants. That's not good. Not even arc lasers? What is an arc laser? Is that a thing? You just steal their faction stuff with Marines? That's what I'm gonna start doing. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, you. Actually... share propellant, split fleet. Transfer... Alright, can I send you to low Earth orbit now? I can not, because I don't have good enough delta V. Medium Earth orbit. Let's transfer you to medium Earth orbit and see if we can get a little bit lower. Okay. And some drives. Yep. They destroyed that station. That's unfortunate. Nah, that's unfortunate. Romeo 2. That's not good. Alright, I'm gonna move. Alright. Going to transfer back up to synchronous Earth orbits. And I can't. Alright, I guess we're going for low Earth orbit. ISS orbit? I can't. So I'm kind of just stuck in medium. Oh, I think I'm just stuck in medium Earth orbit then. Well, this isn't good. This is not good at all. Take as much of Mars as you can as fast as you can, and then, yeah, I will say, I completely forgot about Mars. I got none of it. I got absolutely none of Mars, which was unfortunate. Okay, so this guy just cannot maneuver, so this ship kind of sucks. Alright, you know what? Do your best. I think it's still low Earth orbit stations. They can if they have good enough persuasion, which I do not have, unfortunately. We're gonna evade. Jeez, okay. Submit bid. What does that do? That's not good. Start battle. Okay, at the start of every battle, you'll decide on starting formation for your ships. You want your most armored ships in the front or most heavily armed ships concentrated aside. The start is up to you. Choice up to you. Alright, okay. Long round. Spur, okay. Initial velocity. I need to get in close. Can I board with Marines out of curiosity? Other ships, or is that purely... No, I can't. I'm having to use interceptors. Okay. So set primary target. I want to set primary target on the Brazen. All information about the ship you currently have selected. Contains commands that may be given. Ramming speed. Oh no. You know, I could do that. You have to persuade the crew to give up their lives. Drop from the battle. When 30 minutes have passed and the ship is 2,000 kilometers away from any enemy ships. Open an additional panel with advanced maneuvering actions. This will allow you to control the ship's rotational and facing angles. Better position yourself in combat. Interesting. Ship temperature. If heat dissipates whenever they're extended. If it gets too high, a ship will experience catastrophic failure. Battery remaining. Some weapons consume battery charge when firing. Battery charge from the power plant. Okay. Ship Delta V remaining. Complete his current trajectory. That doesn't sound good. We have our point defense arrays. Nose weapons. Damage sustained. Alright. Basically no Delta V to move, let alone ram. Okay. So in other words, I set a primary target on the Brazen here. Wait, are these my ships? Wait a second, hold on. I think these are these my ships? Where are their ships? Oh, I'm running from them. Oh, they're behind me. Okay, I was about to target my own ships. That would have been bad. Alright, let's pause. Alright. Yeah, the Brazen is my ship. Alright, let's turn around. Alright, I'm gonna turn around. And try to set a primary target on the Asagiri class. And then you are gonna go this way. Okay. Yeah, and then let's see. So I need them to turn around, right? So you want to grab this. I want to grab this, and can I move it over this way? All right, so I need to turn around. essentially. So let's figure this out. And then see how that goes. Are they already shooting at me? There's an easier way? How so? For the cruisers are troop transports. They don't have guns. I think they have like a singular point defense and that's it. They have a little bit of point defense and that's it on the cruiser. Just put them backwards. Oh, that's smart. So I just swap them. Be facing backwards. And then they'll turn around. Okay, use fleet target, then lock no target in special moves. So where is it? Special moves. Full speed ahead. Intercept. All stop. Port spin. Padlock target. Base velocity. Match velocity. All right, fleet target. Fleet focus fire. Bottomer for selected ships. Okay. So fleet, clear primary target. Fleet, set primary target. I want to set a primary target on the Wraith class. I think it's the smallest, so I might have a chance to actually kill it. And then, so lock on target, and the special moves. Full speed ahead, defensive maneuvers, intercept course, port spin, all stop, starboard spin, match velocity, force velocity, padlock target. Okay. Alright, let's see that play out. Oh, we got some shots off at them. Okay. Interesting, interesting. And then... Alright, can't tell if we're shooting or not. Oh, that's my point defensor. Okay, that's my point defensor raise. Alright, they're not super accurate, which is nice to see. Those are the missiles? Yeah. Okay, so those are the missiles that I launched. Alright, meanwhile, we're gonna continue moving in this direction and try to escape. The center ship is looking a little rough here. But if we stay in formation, I think we can support each other with our point defense arrays. Oh, and this guy, the Wraith, I believe is... What does this mean? Am I hurting? Oh, I think I hit this guy with missiles. Oh, cool. Interesting. You damaged him? Yeah, okay. Set primary target. Want to make sure we're fighting the Wraith. Can I launch it? I'm out of missile salvos. Okay. He's down but not out, yeah. Alright, this guy's trying to get a bit closer. Oh, they got one of my guys. Am I even hitting it? Why am I not even attacking him? Okay. Do we want to do attack posture? I'm out of missiles. Oh, I'm just completely out of missiles, so I'm just dead. I see. Okay. Victory for the servants. That's not good. Alright, you need energy means to kill them. I see. Alright, let's maybe start making some ships then. Oh wait, they actually survived. Oh, good for them. I thought, okay, so we lost one ship, but overall we survived, which is something. We survived, which is something. We're gonna make a Corvette that is a... What do I want? They can't move? Oh, so they'll probably die. Do I want a interdictor? Space superiority? Think so. And then auto design. What do we got? Rail cannons? Long-term lasers are key, always firing during battle, better as the fleets close the distance. So light railgun batteries probably aren't the way to go then. Using the Super Cronus liquid. Don't I have nerve? It's not show obsolete. Don't I have the burner drive? Wouldn't this be better? Wouldn't this be way better? Holy cow, that's way better. Coils are the strongest. Okay. So if I go to hull weapons, so if I go to nose weapons, I want probably a green laser cannon. Maybe a green laser cannon here. 240 centimeters. Or wait, infrared. Base shot power, 200 megajoules. I think green is farther down the spectrum, right? RGBIV. Yeah, so green is better, I think. Coils. I don't think I have coils, do I? I have rail cannons. Is that what a coil is? It's got no PD on the ship. Oh, okay. So I'd want to go lasers and maybe... So I'd want to go to hull weapons and probably throw on laser point defense. So we'd want to do... where is my point defense? We have a lot of nuclear torpedoes, admittedly. I guess lasers... Is it just the point defense laser turret? Is that it? You don't think coils can be shot down by PD? Ooh, that's pretty good. The green laser can do PD. So would we want to do this guy? A little bit more range than infrared. So it's slightly better than point defense. All lasers can do point defense? Okay. We have molten salt heatsink, targeting computer, nanotube filament radiator, saltwater battery, gas core fission reactor. But the PD is super fast. Oh. Can be taken down by PD? They just overpower it. Okay. Let's stick with this guy. It's also a little cheaper, admittedly. We're gonna go to utility modules. Let's see what we can get here. Magazine. So how many shots do I get out of this guy? How many shots do I get exactly? Because I'm gonna need a magazine so he has ammo, right? I'm gonna need a magazine so he has some ammo, so maybe throw that in instead. Should I put a laser on there? I mean, I think I'll go with the railguns and the laser defense turret. It won't last long enough to need a magazine. Oh. That's not what I like to hear. That's not what I like to hear at all, actually. That sounds horrible. Is there anything I can do to make it last a little bit longer? Potentially? It's like a solid core fission reactor 4. Why would I not use this? Why is it saying that I should use the gas core? More better armor if you can get it. Utility modules. There's a solar out. Oh, these are where the outpost kits are. ECM. Would ECM be good? Drives are limited to certain power cores. Oh, got it. Bottleneck is the ship size type. Should I try to make a bigger ship? I can make a destroyer. I can make a... If I want... Okay, if I want a... Okay, space superiority, auto design. What do I get? I get a big rail cannon, some light rail guns, and point defense. Heat sinks. Troop carrier for marine assault. I already have a troop carrier. That's what I have a cruiser troop carrier class. That's what my cruisers are. That's what they are, and they're pretty decent. Where is it? They just have a bunch of assault. Oh, one of them was the wrong class. That's fine. Yeah, so I want to be using the capable class. Core PD, coil nose, and a coil battery. Out of curiosity, is one really good ship better than multiple not so good ships? Out of curiosity, is that probably better? I don't have coils. One is better than many. Okay. So throw on 4 PD, rail nose, and a coil and a rail battery. So rail nose, heavy railgun battery, 2-point defense. Do you want the heavy railgun battery, or maybe you said 4, so maybe we do. Let's go to lasers, throw on PD here, and then go to guns, throw on regular size, but it's too wide. I don't have coils. I have these guys I could throw in. Magnetic weapons, maybe? Is that what you mean? You do 2 PD. Alright, 2 PD and throw this guy on. Rail, okay. And then, so something like this. And then we're gonna go to the drive. We're gonna use the burner drive because this thing is really nice. Cruise acceleration, is this low? At least 100 is ideal. Ships with less than 10 may face longer travel times. That's fine. I just want it in Earth orbit. If it's just gonna stay in Earth orbit, isn't this fine? Isn't this fine for just the Earth orbit? Meanwhile, what else do we have? Component armor, heat sinks, saltwater battery. If we go to battery, yeah, okay, so that's the best one I've got. You want at least 10? How do I increase that? Put more burner drives. I can't put more burner drives. Try 24 tanks, 6 engines. Okay. That actually helps a lot in reducing the cost as well. That's reducing the cost by a lot. My cruise delta V is a bit low though. But I think I just need it above. Okay. But I just need it above 8, so that's fine. I just need it above 8 for what I'm trying. Try 40. That's 20. Do we want to have 30? Do we want to have up this 30 here? Because we don't need 60. Remember, I am also a little bit low on water, so I'm not gonna have a lot of that. This gets me... Doesn't give me the cruise acceleration I need either. 20 is good for an orbital. Okay. Cruise acceleration at 4.6. I think this should be fine. This should be fine if I'm in space. Armor. Okay, so I guess I'm just mostly armoring the front then. Is what I'm doing here. If we go to utility, fuel injector for better speed, I can check. So these are heat sinks. ISRU. Repropellant at unimproved hab sites. I don't think I want this. Lighter, stronger armor, better radiator. Okay. Remass scoop. I don't think that's what I want. Mobile space science. No. Repair bay. The slush. Oh, I think I have slush hydrogen tank. Maybe I'm research. No, I definitely researched that. Is this? Liquid hydrogen containment. Slush hydrogen tank. Okay. But does this use hydrogen? Does the burner drive use hydrogen? I wonder. It does. Okay. 35% bonus to delta V. So maybe we then lower this. Lower this so that we keep the cost at 20. Or do we want to get the cost at 30? Get it to 30? Okay, we'll keep it at 30. Okay, we'll do 48 here. Alright, hydrogen slush tank. Utility modules. Armor struts. Armor facing. Amount of armor each facing on the ship can carry by 100%. I don't really care about that. Targeting computer was nice. And vector thrusters. I don't think we want to do this. Magazine? Oh, good call on the magazine. Probably... Do we want to replace ECM? I don't have very good ECM. Yeah, it's only 20%. Let's do ECM there, and then charting computer. Again, this is kind of bad. Do we need 2 magazines or just 1? It's 150 tons. Will last long enough to need a magazine? Really? Increase armor at the rear at least. Also slides as it won't fly far. Oh jeez, my armor is that is... Holy cow, that just tanked my Delta V. Okay, maybe I don't go for low Earth orbit yet and I just start researching some armor, because I think as I am right now, this isn't going to be a good enough ship. I think as it is right now, this isn't going to be a good enough ship for me, so I should go and research better stuff. I think that might be the best move, because I just don't think we can actually make something that'll be good. I'll save design, but for now I'm not going to build it, and then I'm going to go for... Alright, I mean, I'm getting armor right here. I'm getting the heavy Dumbo drive. I'm getting the graphene batteries. Turtle until you get good tech. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Anything I build right now is going to die too fast, so I think we just turtle. Okay, take me there. I want you to... Let's see. Share propellant. Land on surface, repair, resupply, repair and resupply. Alright, share propellants, I guess? Look at what you need for a better ship, and the ship text to research will get you there. Got it. So if we share propellants, equalize Delta V, okay, let's try that.
Policy direction complete.
And, oh, also have unify here. That's fine. Alright, and let's transfer to... Can I get to synchronous Earth orbit? I can't. Go to Chichen Itza, I guess? Where can I go? Exactly. I'm in medium Earth orbit right now. Which is 5,000 kilometers. Can I go to Hano? I don't know where I can send this guy. You focus low Earth orbit, LDAs, and then up at battle stations. Dominate low Earth orbit as an objective eventually. Yeah. Alright, set home port, and then can you go home? Still 0 DV. Oh, so are they just dead? Should I just scuttle them? Should I just scuttle them then? If they're just not going to be able to be used. I didn't put enough Delta V. I see. That's not good. So they're just floating there. Them floating there isn't good, I would argue. Argue them just floating there isn't great. You need your ships at 0.8 to 1. Ah, I see. I see. You feel if you send a fleet with more ships and enough DV to get back. I think I'd, you know what? I'll just have them vibe there. I'm just gonna scuttle them. Let's scuttle them, get the crews back. I'm fine with that, and then we'll make more. Because I'm gonna be real, I'm not building ships for a while, and I have no idea how to even begin doing that. I'd rather scuttle them now than and save my crew than have my crew die in a fight when another alien fleet catches up. So that's what we're gonna do. Sound like a plan? Good plan, bad plan? How do we feel? Yeah, exactly, because I'm not gonna be using the same fuel anyways. So I think we scuttle it, save the crew, and so that we don't get hit with like a sad crew, I don't know if sad crew debuff is a thing. Yeah. What I'm also gonna do, to have more Delta V, pretty much, I agree. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing. Also gonna go to Intel. I need more water. Let's go to solar system. Go by water. Anywhere that hasn't been yoinked yet. Anywhere that hasn't been stolen yet. That has good water. That's all Cuniper. Cuniper and Pluto, you gotta be kidding me. It's way too far away. Ceres is it the bet? Ceres is legit the belt for water. Let's see. I mean, if I go like Mimas here. If I wanted to go... Yeah. Oh, but I'd have to send a probe first. Try prospecting. Oh, prospecting is the screen I want. Prospecting. Here. Alright. Gregoria Santana. Not bad. That's Jupiter and you need Ceres. Okay. Gregoria Santana is 54. It's not bad. Not the worst launch window I've ever seen. If I want to found a settlement, I definitely have enough. Why? It is prospected. Oh, it takes over 750 days. I see. 18. Oh, no, that's the year. Okay. So that's too far. Alright, well, I'd prefer if you'd send me stuff that I can go to. Nightwing's Crater. We mentioned Ceres, unlimited water. Alright, we can... I think Ceres is already completely... If I remember correctly, I think Ceres is already completely inhabited. We go to Ceres here. Yeah. Actually, this crater I could found on. I could found on this crater for 37. I could try trading with these guys for the Vendemia Platania. It's 5 years. Found settlements. 400 day. Alright, it's something at least. It's something. For asteroids, okay. For water, volatiles, it's Mars, not ideal, but okay. Let me see what else we get on prospecting. I have a fission orbital made. What do you mean by a fission orbital? What do you mean by that, Tano? What exactly is a fission orbital? I go to like here. 39. It's not terrible. Launch window is now. You don't want to commit. 6.72 years. If I wanted to found, yeah, that's too. So is what I should, oh, okay, so what I would do, I'd make an orbital in the orbit of Ceres. I would then build my ships in Ceres and then use those ships to attack the guys who are there, right? Yeah. It's not, is that what you're saying? So I would go, oh, but if I want to do that, I have to have a counselor, right? Or do I not need a counselor to do that? Can I just attack with my ships? You don't need counselors? Alright, let's try... Well, I'll go and settle right here. It's 40. I can found a settlement. Found automated outpost. Okay, what's the difference? They take the same amount of time. Need assault marines? I have those. Another option is the outer belt. We can check the outer belt in a sec. Is there a reason why I do the automated outpost over the settlement? I think this would leave me locked to level 1, while these guys would use like volatiles and crap, right? Settle with fast gunships instead. Interesting. So make a gunship their entire thing is just to... Wait, so can I build a gunship and then just have people go out? I can do that? So I could go to fleet. I could go to like design a ship, make a gunship. I guess it'd be transport. All right, clear designer, gunship. Needs a fission outpost kits. Just don't need a pirate. I think I have that. So fission outpost kit, I have that. I know I have that. Fission outposts. So this guy. Automated outposts establish faster with construction modules and require less upkeep, but can never become a higher tier. Okay. Inner system or inner system colony ship? So auto design. That gives me a solar outpost kit. That's not what I want. I want regular non-automated for series. So I have automated fission out. Okay, this is fission outpost kit. So I throw this right here. Okay. And then I just need to make this guy as fast as possible, I guess, right? So as many I can only have 6 engines. As many engines as much propellant. Although, do I need a lot of them or just one? It was perfect before, no armor. Good call. Just scalable after he dropped the outpost. Okay. Do I want to put more propellant or do I want to leave it at where it was? Okay. Support, construction time's not that bad. I can make a few of them. And then, so fission outpost kit. So I would go and I just drop this guy, and then so I would have this guy move there and place it instead of physically building it. Doesn't need a nose laser. Oh, can I just not build it? Wow, that saved a lot of speed. I probably need to have a radiator though, right? Same with the battery. An engine? Okay. So this ship's goal is for Mercury to, okay, so they can do the extreme transfer. Battery? I have a battery. I have a saltwater battery. It's the best I've got right now. Okay, so I just have this guy go. And just yoink him. I just have him shoot his way to Ceres, and then once he gets there, I have him make an outpost. Do I want to make an outpost or an I kind of want an orbital as well. Build like 2 to 3. Wouldn't an orbital also be good? You don't need an orbital. Oh, you're right, because I'll have the construction there. Outpost first. Okay. Let's call this Ceres. So this looks good. I save this. Orbital would be a defensive station. Oh, I see. And then I'm gonna go to, where is it? Orbital's not so great for individual asteroid sites. Got it. So go ship construction, go to the Ceres class, make 3 of these guys. Make 3 of them. And then use that to just land at Ceres.
Mission complete.
And unify South Korea. Nice. That's very good. Very good for me.
Mission complete.
I need to do Federation with Japan. Whoops. They're okay for Ceres size bodies. Okay. So we'll do that then. Meanwhile, we're just going to kind of turtle and keep doing research on Earth until I can make ships to actually gain control of low Earth orbit. If I go to Japan here, yeah, I have to go to Ally. Alright, so in May, I'll be able to actually, I completely forgot to go tell them to go and, completely forgot to go and tell them to actually do helpful stuff for me. I'm gonna grab you, and I'm gonna have you move right here. And then, I mean, there's just a lot going on here with the megafauna, but I can probably kill most of it. These armies are decent information age. They're decent information age armies, and enemy ship joins the resistance. What? Cool. Low Earth orbit science models give the bonuses. Social science helps with persuasion. Yeah, exactly. Military research is Miltech. Yeah. Hello there. Hello there, Romeo. Oh, you can bombard people? I'll transfer you to, let's go synchronous Earth orbit. I can't. Well, that's not good. How can I land him? I don't really know what to do. I mean, I could bombard alien armies. Oh, I could do that. Can I just bombard? Can I just bombard and not, like, could I just bombard right here? Well, I guess I might piss them off and they might declare war though, but overall it should be fine. You can bomb alien flora. Let's bomb alien flora for now. Let's bomb. And do I want it to be low level or mid or high? Is there a benefit? Is it like the closer I am, the more damage I do? I want to do low. Okay. Low level bombardments. And then I'm a little worried if I start bombarding Alright, bombard this guy. Okay. Conduct an orbital bombardment. Very cool. I mean, they're not going to immediately redeclare war, right? Charting Romeo. Okay, so they are going to kill that guy. It's an area, you control or that can't shoot back. Yeah, they don't have any space defenses in this area, so that's good. But they are sending people at Romeo 11 now. Can I save him, or is he just kind of screwed now? Because they're sending a fleet after him. I don't really know what to do with him. Let's see. Nanotube armor. Okay, but it makes it, I think this makes it a little cheaper and a better radiator. Dust radiator. Superconductor coiling batteries, quantum batteries. Let's get better armor. So let's get this. There we go. It's just dead? Yeah, probably. Light bulb drive. We're already getting the heavy Dumbo drive, though, so I think we're going to be using this, right? I'll accept. I'm going to auto-resolve. Yeah, victory for the servants. Yeah, figured that would happen. Oh well. Got him to move at least. Let's actually go back into Earth orbit here. And new project available. So torpedoes are good, I guess. They're just very... Because they really I had some torpedoes on that one guy, and they really messed up that one big ship. It's just kind of... As opposed to high... Oh, Dumbo is long range. I see. Okay, so that's not what I want. Alright, well, we'll research it. I guess maybe I could throw that on... Maybe I could throw that on these gunships that I'm sending out.
Acknowledged.
Maybe we could throw these on the gunships, and then we'll be good.
Standing by.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have a fair bit of strife here as we're working to get our Miltech up. I feel like we should have gotten an overall increase in Miltech from absorbing South Korea, personally. This effective for ship overruns are reducing mass or making tougher and still not moving. Okay, I see. Have Caitlin go, increase unrest. I'm gonna try and get North Korea.
Where to?
Need to lower strife. Yeah, we will. We will. Let's do public camp. Oh, they do not like me there. All right, you steal a project from these guys.
Breaching target security.
Tanaya, you don't need to do that anymore. So I'm gonna have you increase unrest right here.
We will bring it down.
Jian, I'm gonna have you stabilize because you're good at stabilizing here.
I'm on your
and I'm
side.
gonna have you increase unrest here. No, you're not, because you're not good at it. Increase my rep in the EU. Yeah, increase my rep in the EU so they like me more.
We must persuade the people.
It's going down from integrations. Oh, that's true. And then you... Alright, I'll just bring this guy. I'll deorbit this guy. Deorbit him. He's... I tried to do a thing and it didn't work.
Prepping for re-entry.
Okay. And... Fi's mission complete. I don't care about graphene batteries. I guess we do quantum batteries. This is like, or light bulb drive. Higher thrust and efficiency. Okay. We'll do light bulb drive. Integration's also causing... Yeah, that actually makes sense. The integration's also causing it. Alright, where's Bucharest? Right here. Alright, deploy armies. I can't get in there, unfortunately. I can't get to Bucharest. I can go down to here, though. I think this guy's attacking right here. So let's deploy to Athens and kill the dudes right there. Alright, I mean, I also, if I had to take a guess, it's the fact that I'm pumping literally everything into my military at the expense of anything else.
I'm in.
Salt fission reactor 1, sure. Which I don't think people are super happy about. So this increases how much? Increases Miltech by... So every 10 of these, I go up by 0.01. Jeez. This takes a while to increase, huh? But I really need to get my Miltech up. Alright, well, it should be okay. Should
Long
be okay.
live the revolution.
Yeah, getting some of this
Public
unrest
opinion
up.
remains unmoved.
That's a bit annoying, but it is what it is.
Stable.
Oh, that's not good. I'll have to, yeah, critical failure, damn. I'm gonna have to go save them. Alright, and these guys should be fighting the Megafauna now. Because it's going to fight unrest. Oh, so I have to have 0 unrest for the Miltech. I see. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Okay. Okay, I understand. That makes sense. So I need to get unrest to 0, essentially.
Back on solid ground.
Okay. Done heavy Dumbo. Let's do... Where is it? Quantum batteries for the better batteries. Because I like better batteries. Okay. Let's do... Unity. Try and get that public opinion a bit higher. Alright. It'll move a bit slower, but yeah. I do need people to be more unified here. I don't know what these do, but sure. You want 3 points all segments to smooth out unrest. So like that. Alright. I can work with that. It's gonna slow my Miltech, but I mean once I combine with Japan, it should go up quite a bit. My Miltech should go up quite a bit once I combine with Japan. I think there are also people here trying to artificially increase strife, which is hurting a little bit. Because there's 3 enemy counselors doing stuff. There's 3 enemy counselors doing stuff here. In ultra... Oh, literally everything. What I'm gonna do... Let's get... Was it growth? I'm gonna do my growth here, and then I'm gonna leave it on this. I'm gonna leave it on this for now. Except I'm gonna put some on space defenses. Wait until I get a bit more stable, and then once I'm more stable, I'll switch to doing more military. Build army and navy. I have enough armies and navy. I have enough armies right now. I think I have enough armies right now for the moment. So I'm gonna hold off on building armies. Nukes. I'm just worried if I start using nukes, I'm gonna get retaliated against.
Ready for my
nukes.
mission.
Extract counselor. Yeah, let's extract her. Don't let her
We'll bring them
have
home.
bad things happen
Where
to
to?
her. And is gonna go
orders.
sabotage.
Your orders?
Gonna sabotage these guys.
Breaching lab security.
Who do we have
Where do you
here?
need me?
Tanaya, I want you investigating whoever the hell this is. I don't like that they're in my turf.
Initiating surveillance.
Xi'an, I
Ready for
want you
orders.
raising unrest here. You not build armies or navies or ukes? Yeah. I'm gonna hold off on building them for now. I do kind of need some navies because I lost all mine
The
earlier,
government
but for the
must
moment, I'm holding off on them. Actually gonna have you survey in Beijing because there's a lot of people in Beijing.
On Overwatch.
Alright, and confirm.
Initiating recon.
Alright. Flood, send aid. Yeah, that's fine. It's basically nothing. It kind of sucks I can't get to Bucharest because I can't get to Bucharest because I'd have to go through Bulgaria. Actually, I can just take I'll just take Bulgaria. They're literally not there. Just take it, maybe even annex it into the EU, and then start saving
They won't
Bucharest.
know what hit them.
I'll take Maglev trains, that's fine. Or actually, I'm sabotaging it, aren't I? Probe arrives. Completely forgot I sent a probe to this dude. However long ago.
Got them out.
Nice. No longer in alien custody. Success.
We've got some intel on our target.
And they work for the initiative as an executive. Actually, that's good. I need to steal guys from the initiative. If I go right here, can I not do it? Oh, because it's too far away. I see. I also need to defend interest in Africa again. There's the other factions percent research welfare economy projects. Really? They might have stolen it from me earlier. I will say the other factions are pathetic. I'm the only... Aside from the servants, literally every other faction is just an absolute disgrace. They're doing literally nothing. They're doing absolutely nothing, and it's a pain to watch. Sure, get these... I don't know what these fission reactors are, but they could be useful.
The people will be free.
Walking corridor. I'd rather... I'm just trying to go for, like, better armor and I'm just trying to go down material science mostly and energy because I need to get all of these. Yes, economy can super tank if you don't put points in. Honestly, I might... Actually, I could... Alright, I'm gonna try breaking up Pyongyang, and then I'm going to... Or trying to get Pyongyang to revolt. And then once Pyongyang revolts, I'm gonna break up the rest of the US again. Because I can break up Los Angeles, I can break up Cascadia, I can break up right here. I can do very mean things here. I could have a coup. I could probably make a coup here really easily. Wouldn't be that hard. You can break up New England. Yeah, exactly. I can break up... If I just keep breaking up America, should make things easier for me. So this is going down. I do want to get more space. I do want to get space defenses up, especially in, like, I wish I could choose where, because it said it goes by population, but I want to get space defenses in Urupkmi, Novorossiysk, and Norilsk, and Beijing, because that's where that's where they constantly keep attacking me from. Max laser test, best way to have a chance. Really? Okay. Alright, let's go to...
Ready.
Alright, Caitlin.
I'm here.
You're gonna lower, that. You're gonna
Ready for
stabilize
orders.
here. And
Acknowledged.
is going to
We'll
go...
make things safe.
You know what? Start killing dudes.
Standing by for orders.
Let's just start killing dudes. You're in Ukraine.
Tracking target.
Actually, well, no, I need...
Reporting in.
This guy is going to specifically
the op?
purge in Bulgaria. Oh, they took that. Screw it. Why not? I have the influence.
We're taking power.
Tanaya is going
Acknowledged.
to maybe stabilize Africa? How's Africa looking? Oh, Africa needs to be stabilized
We
for sure.
restore peace to this
And
nation.
Gian also
Ready.
needs to stabilize Africa. Actually, you need to defend interest in Africa.
Making things
What
safe
I should
for
do,
our
I should just
people.
declare war on Central African Republic and Mali and Lower Guyana, so I can just yoink them back real fast. Any points in, you get unlocked options in the tree. Oh, I see. So I should do like this. Alright, so I should do like that. It's gonna slow down my tech research down here, but I guess
Securing
it'll
our
increase
control.
elsewhere. Advising Taiwan. I don't care. You didn't really do that one game. Not putting points in global really fell behind. Yeah, I'll admit, I have not been putting many points into global. So that might be the... I guess because the AI is just all over the place. It has no idea where
Problem
to
solved.
go.
Permanently.
Alright, but yeah, we're gonna just keep killing, we're gonna keep killing servants. You got this armor here.
Things are cooling
Be
off.
complete in June. Alright, Pan-Asian Combine.
Order is returning.
South African Union, or sorry, African Union is
Violence,
good. Peaceful there. Love to see peaceful. Love to see that. Molten Fission Core Reactor 2. I guess, this could actually be nice for Alchemy, but I'm gonna go superconducting batteries. Commercial rocket. This just gives me another company I can use. I don't really care for it. Let's do cobalt dust radiate, superconducting batteries. Make my batteries better. It's good. It just gives me another rocket company. I don't really care for it. Wait. How did I lose that? I don't like that. I don't like that I lost that there. That's actually kind of a problem. Actually a really big problem, because I shouldn't. I had defend interest up and everything.
Our associates were unable to take control.
Of course you failed. I can't save Bucharest if I can't get there. Was walk on corridor. Their rest missions, if successful, we'll give it to. Oh, I see. I didn't. Okay, I understand. So it means I need to stop them from doing terrorized missions. The droplet is in endgame. Oh, okay. Series ships are done. There's one more that needs to be made. I'm pretty sure. Is it one more, or did we get all of them? Yeah, no, I need one more. I'm making 3 in total. So we want one more ship before I send them over.
Where to?
Alright, Caitlin, I want you to stabilize here.
We'll
And
make things safe.
I want you
Acknowledged.
to purge right here. I want that back.
Removing our enemies.
Where to?
Dusty Plasma is endgame. Is the tin one gonna be pretty good for a while though? Out of curiosity. Grab you. Stabilize Africa.
We'll turn down the heat.
Tanaya, stabilize Africa.
Standing by for orders.
Ready to go.
Shinon, you guessed it. Stabilize Africa. Hopefully this will make it a little bit
We'll
nicer.
turn down the heat.
Epsus here is gonna go.
Boarding in.
Purge. You better not fail again, so help me. So help me. Do not fail.
Removing our enemies.
Remember using tin as your go-to. Maybe that's like a... I mean, am I in mid or late game, actually? I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am in terms of the game. Increases stuff. I could, actually. We probably have enough XP on these guys. It's been a hot minute since we did their stuff. Probably just increase command. Or actually, I guess for him it'd be espionage. We completed quantum batteries. I guess tin droplet now. Seems pretty nice. Alright, well, I'll get it at least. It's a pretty... Again, I'm just kind of going down this entire tree here to get all of it. More efficient than nanotube, but needs more crew, so it can be heavier overall if the driving core is small. Okay, I see. Okay. Alright, 72%.
Violence is abating.
I believe in my abilities.
Things are stabilizing.
Down to insurgency.
Order is returning. Order is returning.
We're now peaceful there. And public campaign success. Oh, they're trying to get public campaign here, which I don't like. But it's not enough. Let you see what it is. Oh, it just gives a GDP bonus to this. It gives 10% GDP to Arakmi here. Sorry, I thought I already showed that. It's just a 10% GDP bonus, and they're now connected for traffic. Which I kind of don't want, actually. Kind of don't want that, because that's going to give the aliens another way to run in and attack me. Vapor core fission reactor. Like, I don't know, are these reactors good? Should I be using them? So I want you to attack these alien life forms. Do the lowest GDP regions of the game too? Yeah. So it's a little not necessarily needed, I think. Not right now at any rate. 23. Mike. Oh, they fortified it.
The opposition remains in power.
We actually came really close to getting it as well. We came really close to getting it back regardless.
We are in control now.
Alright, Bulgaria. European Union ally. And gonna grab you. Move armies. Please, please, please go into Bucharest. Alright. Go into Bucharest and try and take that back. There are types of fission or fusion reactors, so upgrade the fission ones to be used on outpost. Check on the colony ships. Ooh, I think we have 1, 2. Alright, so we have... Wait, did I make 2 or 3? I thought I made 3. Is the third one not done yet? Yeah, last one's done in 17 days. Last one's done in 17 days, and then I'll send them out. Nice. Glad that they killed those dudes. Low Earth orbit cleanup. That's not good. Extensive debris cleanup. I like that. It's kind of expensive, but it's not terrible. To increase the VK for the marine ships and all that. Yeah, it can clean up on its own. But it does give me a boost, which I like. Wait. But I have orbital space defenses. I have that in Osaka. Oh, I guess they're not active right now? You don't have to, oh, I don't have 25k, that's right. Alright, let's do that. Or at least you get an opinion boost. I'm fine with opinion boosts. Drop down here. I can kill 3 megafauna on my own territory. I should be able to. Otherwise, too much debris to fly. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't want that. Alright, hey, we hit information age. Nice. Love that. Love hitting information age. Gonna go to Caitlin. Actually, I'm gonna go to Abduce here. I'm gonna have you defend my interest.
Making things safe.
Meanwhile, Caitlin is gonna go and start increasing unrest. Specifically in Pyongyang, because I want it.
Fall.
Where do you need me?
You can be federated, so let's federate you. You were already in information. No, I wasn't. I wasn't just below it at 4.9. I was just below it at 4.9. Crackdown. So I guess I can't crack down. I'm gonna get rid of these jerks. I don't know how though. All right, let's sabotage. Let's sabotage this guy in Jakarta.
I'm going in.
Prevent them from getting any more good stuff. Robotics is 5. Yeah, it should lower strife. We're good on strife here. EU. All right, it sounds kind of bad. I don't really care if I lose the EU because I'll just cause it to revolt again. It takes like literally 2 turns. In the meantime, I want to basically distract the aliens with the EU so that I can go and get the stuff I actually want in
we will bring it
what do you call it?
Where
in
to?
Asia. All right, so let's get this. And
The government
a decent
must
amount
fall.
of unrest should be pretty easy to
Where
get.
do you need me?
And then I can't coup them, but they should overthrow relatively easily.
The
Because
people
I can just
will rise.
stack so much unrest, it's not even funny. It's the one thing I really invested in, I'll admit.
Securing our control.
Alright. Oh, I completely forgot to start and federate. Admittably. 1, 2... So I guess we have 2, 3, 4.
We've hacked their research data.
Contraband scanners. Alright. Set that back. Japan has 10 nukes. They do have 10 nukes. They do indeed. Which is pretty cool. They also are in 5.2 Miltech, which is pretty nice. I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
The uprising is underway.
Alright. Munitions depot. Let's see. We'll conduct an investigation. There's a fact caused by a local crime syndicate to cover up their theft of arms from the depot and about for resale to their unscrupulous clients who are able to recover the bulk of the stolen weaponry, ensuring that the African Union defense remains uncompromised.
Death to tyrants.
That's good. Yeah, I mean we fixed it. It looks like. All right,
The uprising
my guys
is underway.
are arriving in Bucharest.
The uprising is underway.
So we are now. What do we call it? We are. Oh, I wanted all of them to move here. And that's our last series class. We can help, so we should. Alright, let's deploy these guys there. Fix Bucharest, then maybe Kharkov, and then this guy right here. Alright. Yeah, we kill this alien fauna. It should help out. Okay, well, so far we're doing pretty good. I mean, about as good as I imagine we could do. If we do military... Okay, so Miltech is going to start going up now, because now we're no longer wasting time. So basically, my Miltech in Africa has never gone up, because I've always been in insurgency. That's why it's been at 3.5, because I can't actually upgrade it, because I'm spending all of it reducing unrest. And that's still not enough, huh? Alright. I'll worry about that later.
The people demand justice.
Yep, I didn't realize if I wasn't at
Standing by for orders.
if I had strife that I wouldn't be
The people
investing into
demand
Miltech.
justice.
I'm here.
Federalize with Japan. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
The people will rise.
I will have...
What's the op?
Do these 4 here.
It's time to bring
You
it
wanna
all
set
down.
national policy to
Ready
federate
for
with
orders.
Japan.
Standing by for
And
orders.
then you're gonna kill a guy. I want you to kill... This isn't my target. This is my
I have them in
contact.
my
Kill that guy.
sights.
You ain't doing in Japan? No, I don't. I can do it from this screen. It says Candidate Federation Japan. It's fine. I've done it a lot of times, Tana. This should work. If it does, and if it doesn't, you can say I told you so. I will be fine with that. Alright. Moving towards Sofia. So much megafauna. Just keeps on coming and it don't stop coming.
Target eliminated.
Alright. Servant guy dead. Alien megafauna. It should be taking a lot of damage. Zooming Q. Really? That's not good.
Mission in
Actually,
progress.
oh, his loyalty is 1. I did not realize that. Should
The
probably,
people will be free.
probably maybe give him a little
The
bit
revolution
of a
is
pep
coming.
talk.
The revolution is coming.
Advise, reassure. Yeah, inequality lowers cohesion. Low cohesion can increase unrest. Got it. Okay.
We were unable to instigate an uprising.
That's unfortunate. Unable to instigate an uprising. Man, they jobbed a lot of
Mission
people here.
complete.
Federate with Japan. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna advise him. I did not realize he was so low. Should probably go in and, it's not good. Again, I don't know what the other factions are doing other than being terrible at the game. Like, this is all alien admin. The EU is basically all alien ad. I don't know what they're doing, but they're failing. They're failing in South America. I don't understand. Oh, right. Thank you, Traveler. Thank you. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. All right. Okay, so if I go to this guy, merge all fleets, and then transfer. So I want to send it to Ceres, right? Don't merge. Oh, don't merge. I don't want to merge them? Oh, okay, I can unmerge them. Split fleet. Split fleet. Okay. And then how does this work exactly? So I'd want to send 1 to Ceres. I'd send 1 to Ceres for the Terra 1 crater, right? And then I would do, so this would arrive 2041. No, wow, that's way faster. It's gonna take 15 weeks. What does this do? So this, it's a one-way ship. Okay, so I want to use all my Delta V because it's one way. And it'll get there in 15 weeks, which is way fast. 15 weeks. Yeah, that's way faster than what it was before. So I send this guy to Ceres to make a base on Ceres. And then Do I need to select a specific orb? I guess it would be low series orbit so I can interface. Except 10%. So maybe like that. That's fine. It's slightly longer. Low orbit. Okay. And then transfer. So I want to have a little bit maybe just in case I have to maneuver around in low series orbit. Okay. And then I hit transfer, right? For Romeo 15. You scuttle after establishing the hab. Yeah, that's what we'll probably do as well. Alright. Transfer for Romeo 15. Go to Romeo 19. I want to transfer to... where could I transfer to? Is a good question. That's Saturn, Jupiter, Ceres. So I'd probably do... You want Enter? Enter what? These guys? Go to Comet, this Comet here. Alright, I mean, Prospector probe is en route, but it can't read it. It requires 240. Well, that's lunar orbit. I don't want to do that. Mars. I don't really care for... I don't think I could go to Mars, can I? Yeah, Mars is all taken. Go for places already prospect. What else is in Ceres orbit? That's Vesta, Ceres. In Ceres, there's the crater here. 2 Palace is... Okay, 22 and 26 isn't bad. Also, a lot of volatiles, which is nice. How about Juno? Ceres... This Juno? Where's Juno? That's Jupiter. Or is it on Ceres? Oh, Juno. Well, that's already been yoinked. 2 Palace might be worth going for. 13 Agrea. And 59 Elpis would actually... This would be great. This would be great, actually. It's not as much water, but it gets me the volatiles I need. Juno's already taken? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize... Okay, so if I wanted volatiles, I should have been coming to these guys. Should have been coming to these guys. 128 Nemesis. Takes 11 weeks. Okay. We'll do that. Do that and uranium. I have a decent amount of uranium for Mercury, but more could never hurt. I agree. You need plus 10 at least. Yeah. Alright, let's transfer this guy here. And then fleet and ship construction. Go to you. And then I want to transfer you to... They go around Ceres. Vesta. Anywhere that has water? Anywhere around Mars, maybe? No. Try looking at outer belt rocks. Oh wait, these guys are really close. So they're not prospected. So does that mean when if I get there, I can't do anything, or will I prospect them when I get there? The ones before Jupiter. Oh, these guys. Because this is Jupiter. So these guys. A little bit of water here. Yeah, and mostly volatiles from these guys. Go to you. Only 7.3. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of... Okay. Okay, Thule could work. Thule could work. 46 water. Rania isn't as good. I think we'll go for... So far, I'm looking at Thule. Thule... Yeah, I think Thule is a little bit better for volatiles as well as water. Where was it? I went by it. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, this guy. Oh, like 10% left over. Okay. So that should be fine. 22 weeks. It's faster than if I just went out there normally. Alright, let's do it. That's all 3 of my ships, and when they land in the next few mission phases, I will hopefully get some nice production out of them. Okay. Enemies are planning. So if I go to Africa, I wonder if it's worth trying to just manually dump this down. Well, first off, Zaming,
Reporting in.
have you increase unrest for sure. So you're good at it. However, I'm gonna have
The people will
Gian
rise.
inspire.
Reporting in.
You do inspire
Reporting in.
this guy.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Can anyone else inspire?
Ready to go.
I don't think so.
Ready for orders.
Ares new series should have water. I can check. Do you think I should? I
It's
could build
time to
another.
bring it all
Let's build
down.
another ship.
Where do you need me?
Build another one. Let's build another series class. I can afford it. And then we'll check out Ares. Hopefully we find enough water on there.
What's the op?
You assassinate, kill this guy. I want him dead.
They won't see me coming.
Caitlyn is
Ready.
going to increase unrest as well.
Standing by. It's time
Gravity
to
is
bring
a
it
bitch.
all
Your
down.
car gets noticeably worse
Ready
every
for
fuel
my
economy.
mission.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Bob. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're just doing our thing over here, having a good time. So far, it's been interesting trying to get the all these dudes to like me, but it it could be worse. Really, I don't really know what to do with you. I guess defend interest in Bulgaria, so that way my armies don't get
Protecting
stranded.
our interests.
Tyrion's line orbit is pretty much taken. Yeah, I mean most stuff is just taken already because I did
I
not go
believe
to
they'll
space.
stay loyal to the cause.
All right. I mean they're up to
Making
one.
things safe for our
They're up to
people.
2 score now. That's something. I don't care about advising. And then space defense is online in Beijing. Pretty nice. So at least when I send my guys back to hold Beijing and when I send my guys back to Beijing to recover, they won't get bombed. UF Houston Natty. Ooh, that'll be cool. Yeah, I agree. Fuck Duke. I agree. Hell yeah. That'll be a fun one. Be a very fun one to see. Might do community policing for the terrorism drones because they are using those apparently. Interrogation techniques. The problem is I never really detain people. And at this point, I just convert who I want rather than go bothered with interrogation. You know? I don't know if that makes sense, but that's kind of what I've been doing. Ships of the line. We could. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Welfare, maybe. Targeting computer. Maybe this is what I want. Damage repair drones. Repair faster in combat. You have deep space metallurgy. I feel like I already have a lot of this. I have so much stockpiled. I guess I'm going to be using a lot, though. All right, I'll trust you on it. I'm about to get another slot anyway here in a second.
They won't be causing us any more problems.
All right, killed that guy. Nuke torpedoes. Need space resources to fight anything. Oh no. That's unfortunate. All right, well, let's try and bring him back because he is really good at his... I'm not going to kill him. He's really good at his job. I'm going to bring him back. The one thing I'm good at is bringing people back, so it's fine. Look, if they can turn their guys back to them, then I can turn my guys back to myself. You know? Let's do community policing drones. Make it so that they can't do those terrorized missions on me. Alright, let's go to you.
I will report when my mission is complete.
How long since you upgraded counselor traits? It's
The
been
uprising
it's
is underway.
been a little bit.
The revolution is
Alright,
coming.
independence for North Korea.
The people will be
Critical
free.
success. And I have executive authority. I can't do that until
People will be
October.
free.
But in general, we're gonna get this, which is pretty nice. Even if you're able to drive safely at 60 miles per hour on the freeway here, you'd get nearly double the mileage. Really? Interesting. Huh. I wonder, is it... I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, what the mechanics behind that are to let that be the case, Bob. By faction icons in your agent's portrait means those factions see him. I do know that. I do know that, and I know he's a traitor. For now, I'm just gonna have him... I don't want to do too much with him. So I think I might just have him do, like, stabilization missions. Might just have him do some stabilization missions for now. You can turn him... Yeah, I will be... I'm gonna just hit him with a bajillion Inspire. Actually, I'm gonna have him go to ground first. Gonna have you go to ground right here.
Evading pursuit.
And then G on.
At your service.
And turn count.
Ready for my mission.
Do I turn counselor? No, I do Inspire missions. Yeah, it's pretty likely
I'll
I'm
make
gonna
sure
get it
they're
back.
on our side.
Standing
To
by
lower
for
strife.
orders.
Yeah, I know he's turned. I know he's turned.
Ready to go.
Alright, so they basically know where I am because of, They know where I am because of the traitor. Although he just became a traitor. He just became a traitor.
Restoring order.
So it's not that bad.
Where to?
Not that bad. I'll sabotage this. Actually, I'm gonna kill this lady, and I'm pretty sure this is the lady that, turned him.
I have them in my
Because they were both
sights.
in North Korea,
Your
so
orders?
I'm gonna kill her. The power to overcome the aero drag increases with the cube speed, so 1. Oh, so is it the faster you go, the more power is required to
Restoring
overcome air
order.
drag? Is that how that works?
Your orders?
Anywhere I need to defend interests. African Union, Combine, Japan is good. Let's defend interests in North Korea.
Securing our interests.
Early African Union's kind of a risky play because you have to build the whole continent from scratch. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much, and that's been an experience, to say the least.
Going into hiding. Initiating deep cover.
I think we
Alright.
had a breakthrough.
Loyalty's increased by 2.
Protecting our interests.
So essentially, I need to go reduce it all the way down to 0, and then just keep it low. Alright, 1.5 speed is 3.35% more energy loss due to air resistance. Okay, cool. I think that's a fun fact. I like that. I guess aerodynamics people probably hate it,
Target
though.
is down.
And kill that lady. Alright. Initiative, you bastards. You bastards. That's really annoying. Okay, that's... Community policing isn't that bad. I had, like, basically no research into it. But that's annoying. They're gonna be sabotaging me now until I
Violence
get
is
him
abating.
back. Alright, stabilize. Success.
Things are cooling off.
Success. We're gonna do a couple of rounds of stabilization in African Union here. And then... Alright, war. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have you... Problem is, I can't have them join the Pan-Asian Combine, right? I can have them join... I can have them join the EU. I guess I could have them ally with the EU, have the EU join the war, and then try to break it down that way, but that's a little risky. Then focus large regions into particular roles, big military power, big MC boost, etc., and switch them up to develop everything. Okay. You had a 4th series ship? I'm building it right now. Oh no, it did get built. Okay. Fleets, was it you? Oh, you're transferring. Alright. Let's go grab you and let's transfer you to series and around here. Go to sites. Not a lot. Not seeing a lot from here. Boost the troop transport. I don't know if that's what I want to do right now. If we go for series, we can also go for, where was it? There was Thule, and then there was also, I think someone else might have gone to it. Someone else might have gone to it because it's not available anymore. Boost their DV. Delta V. I think it's boosted as much as I can. Next orbital line over. Oh, these guys. Oh, you're right. I don't think I'm going to Banania at all. Let's go to Banania. Get there in 13 weeks. If that works out, I'm about to get a lot of volatiles and water, which would be fantastic. Meanwhile, if I go to Jaming here, his loyalty's at 4. That's not good. A lot of armies going to Pyongyang. Out of curiosity, do you have nukes? You know, there is one way to strike a critical blow to the alien menace. To very quickly develop nuclear bombs. Very quickly develop nuclear bombs, and maybe, just maybe, we'll be okay. There are other ways to Karz's energy that don't increase with the qubit speed, so things like closer to linear than aero drag would imply. Otherwise, you expect like 33% at 90, you could get 60 miles per hour, but you're saying more at 58. Huh. Maybe it's like the tire treads or something, or making not enough friction, maybe? I don't know. Also, you can be when... Okay, in February I can annex Japan, which will be fantastic. They don't... Oh, actually... Ooh, that's actually way better. So let's put it all into Unity, I guess? Put it all into Unity just so that they like me. Alright, so Ming here. I want you to just stabilize nation.
We'll restore peace to this
Gian
nation.
is going
Ready.
to inspire.
At your service.
This guy.
I'll speak
Let's
with them.
see. Caitlin.
Standing by.
Stabilize again. Going
Where
to
do you
keep
need
trying
me?
to stabilize South Africa.
We'll
Or the
restore
African
peace
Union.
to this nation.
Ready
And
for my
I
mission.
can't have you kill a guy because now they're starting to get a little pissed off. So instead, let's go and send you to get public opinion up as well. The public campaign right here.
I will tell our story.
Tanaya, again,
Ready
going
for
to
my
stabilize nation right here.
We'll turn down the heat.
And Absus is
Where
also
to?
going to do a public campaign right here and make them like me a bit more.
I will tell
So
our
that way when they
story.
revolt again, it'll just be quicker for them to revolt. Confirm. Go to Pyongyang. I just need to get to... If I can get them into a full alliance,
I believe
can
they'll
probably
stay
join
loyal
the
to the
war. I can
cause.
join the war, and then the aliens will probably ask for peace because they don't want to fight me. Oh, you're just a random lady. I don't care. Does Japan have navies? They do. They do have a few. They have freedom of the seas, which is pretty damn good. I would argue. It's pretty good. Oh, they immediately took over Korea. It lasted. Can I get? I just need to get at least to normalcy. No, they instantly got conquered again. All right, North Korea just might not be it. North Korea might
Things
just
are
not be it.
stabilizing. Violence is abating.
I'm not at war, am
Things
I?
are cooling off.
No, I'm not. Okay, where are
Mission
you going?
cancelled.
They're just leaving. It did raise my... I did get public support, which is true. I did get public support, which is nice.
Things are stabilizing.
It's dropping there.
Mission aborted.
Mission aborted. Why? How would you abort that? Leon's already 8.9. Are they 8.9? They're actually 9.6. Actually 9.6. So, that's not great to see. That's not fantastic to see at any rate. Ooh. Interesting. Where are you? Low Doris orbits. Transfer. Where is Doris? Main Bell asteroid. Bombard something. Could I just head to Ceres and bombard them? Alright, how close am I to Ceres? If I wanted to go to... Oh, they took it. If I wanted to go here... I don't have enough. I guess I could bombard Adrian. 43 Adrian. Why does it say there's so many people there? Well, I guess because there's a lot of stations. It's all the way out in the main asteroid belt, which doesn't help me. I could bombard the Protectorate at Vesta. I could bombard the Protectorate and steal this. Wait a second. Okay, actually, I'm in... Where am I right now? Hold on. Where am I? Bombard the place right here. This guy? I don't want to do servant stuff because that'll really piss them off. Bombard the place it's currently at. It's low-level bombardment. Sure. What do you got on this mining? You got a habitat here? No, you don't. No, you don't. I don't think that's considered an atrocity. Cool. Use your research stuff for ships that can fight than it is for ships that can move. It's what makes control of Mercury, Earth, and Mars orbits and hab settlements so important. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, so like... I guess he bombed them. Okay, but I don't know where to send him. Oh, send him to Themis. I can't. He's injured. I don't think I can do anything to him. I think I just scuttle him. Alright. We're just gonna scuttle it. I mean, save the crew. There's nothing else I can do. It's just a ship in the middle of nowhere. Send him to Earth? He can't make it to Earth. Earth is way too far. Earth is way too far. Yeah. Yeah, he's only has 11 left. Alright. Let's scuttle him. It's fine. Nothing else to worry about. Alright. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are you guys doing? You know, I kind of thought that they would have killed... Oh, they keep moving megafauna up here. Have I even killed it? I don't know if I've killed any yet. Let me move you guys back over here. Surprised that they haven't actually declared for the EU. Thought they would have declared war to retake the EU by now, but I guess not. And it looks like they're going for the stealthy approach with the EU, with like terrorized missions and stuff. Alright, so if I go to you, what's your loyalty at now? Your loyalty is 5.
Standing by for orders.
Okay. He's still a traitor, though. So I guess I just need to raise his loyalty until he's no longer a traitor. Alright, this is peaceful. Tier 3 colonials are a huge game changer for Tier 2. Yeah, that sounds great. I could ally them, but I don't... Well, there's no reason to. Actually, they already are allied. They actually already are allied, so it's fine.
Reporting in.
How are we doing over here? So I just need to get... If I just keep stabilizing here...
We'll turn down the heat.
I keep stabilizing. Eventually, I'll maybe be able to grow Africa. Order. Now that I know Miltech doesn't go up if it's unstable, I know I need to actually stabilize them.
We'll make things safe.
I didn't realize I had to actually make sure Miltech was low enough. Alright, so Ming, go there.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Absus.
I'm here.
I guess just help. Can't do a PR campaign there, can ya? Can you increase unrest? Not really. Send the Japanese armies over the EU. I could, but I kind of want to keep them where they're at. EU. Look, the EU is great. The EU is really just fodder to distract the aliens while I build up my actual places I like being. While I build up the places I actually want to be.
We'll make our appeal.
But yeah, getting tier 3 Cologne. Do you know what that research is called, actually?
I think we had a breakthrough.
I'd 100% go and try to get the global research to go towards tier 3s. I'd 100% do that, because that sounds like an absolute game changer. That sounds like an absolutely worthwhile thing to do. I mean, I can check. Tier... Maybe orbitals. Colony habs. Alright, so colony habs gives us the colony core. So we need space commerce, our space future, and then we can get the colony habs project. Okay. So let's get space commerce next. I'm actually gonna go... Where is it? Alright, I guess whatever is after administrative algorithms, I'll throw a lot of work into. I mean, I am the one who's contributed most to ultraviolet combat lasers, so that's something. Why are you doing that to me, Initiative? I've done nothing to you. I don't know why they would... That just lets them do more damage to their own armies. That makes no sense.
Order is returning.
Alright.
Things are cooling off.
Things are
Keep
stabilizing.
stabilizing.
Violence is abating.
You did just bomb their hab?
Public
No, I bombed
opinion
Project
remains
Exodus's hab, not the Initiative.
Moved
The Initiative has kind of been a pain in my butt for no reason. It's like, you guys, there's other things to worry about right now, I would say. Ah, they destroyed that division. I told him to move. I don't think he got out of there in time, unfortunately. Bummer. Alright, well... Ooh, low Nemesis orbit. Hold on. Okay. So then I do land on surface. I do land on surface at Bellius Pits. And then I would set up the base, right? Sit down on a friendly or undefended enemy base or on an unimproved hab site. No. Oh, I would do found outpost fission. I do this. Found outpost fission at Bellius Pit. Got it. Okay. Manage the base. We have an outpost core, fission pile, construction module. Okay, so if I want to... okay, so I have to wait for this to be done, because I can't build anything else right now. Got it. Alright, and 128 Nemesis. Great. Looks like Texas is getting invaded. I'm actually fine with that. If other people take all of this area, that works for me. Meanwhile, in February, I get to annex you and get a nice robotics age army into me, which would be pretty nice. If we go to priorities, Militech is going up, which is great to see. I just need it to go up a little bit more. Aliens have had the USA for pretty much the whole game. Aliens have had the whole game for USA for, I would argue, pretty much the whole, since like 2028, maybe? So, they also had all of Russia, but I managed to cause that to break apart a bit. They also had all the EU, but I managed to break that apart. Aliens have pretty much everywhere, actually. I don't know what the other factions are doing, except poorly, because they are doing great. The only good thing is that they don't control a lot of the population, because I have Africa and I have Pan-Asian Combine. So I think these two combined are enough to prevent their win con. Maybe India, if I had India as well, that would help me feel a little bit better, but it is what it is. We should take Brazil. We could. I think I have the independence movement for it. Actually, I could do that. I'm going to try and stabilize Africa. I'm going to really try building up Africa now. I'm going to try to really build it up. So I'm going to just stabilize the hell out of it. Should cause unrest. We will.
We'll make things safe.
At your
Good news
service.
is that this
Ready for
guy
my
isn't
mission.
going to fail any missions.
We'll make things safe.
Alright, I guess I can cause
Standing
unrest
by.
in...
Reporting in.
Let me check regions. Is it... I'm trying to remember where it is that has the claim. On other things. Obviously, there's Los Angeles, Chicago, so Rio de Janeiro is just Brazil. We have Let's see. We have Manaus. We have Manaus. Mierda. That's Mexico. I think it was Manaus. Oh, actually, let me look up the project name. It was Brazil something. Actually, I just want to go to Tech Tree. He needs more command. I know. Beautiful tree. And then Brazil. Break up of Brazil. Who gets the claims? The Free Amazona is... So we have Manaus, Sao Paulo, Porto Alegre, and Fortaleza. Yeah, we'll upgrade them in a sec. So let's go for Manaus to start out. And then, yeah, let's upgrade you. You have 40. Your command's at 22. Get up to 25. I just want all this command because I need it for all the things I'm doing. Go to you. Spy. You're at 142. Yeah, you have a lot I can give to. Maybe investigation? Could give him persuade. Let's give him investigation so I can just make sure he's maxed out on that. I feel like I should max out my guys who are good at something than try to make generalists. He has a command of 4. Yeah, but that's his thing isn't causing unrest. His thing is investigation and espionage. It would be... It's better to be... I think it's better to be good at something we're good at already than try to make him something else. Security? Security's fine. What does science do? I'm not sure, actually. Still not sure. I'm gonna give him investigation. Why would you say security is needed? I'd say the security on most of my guys is pretty decent. Although, okay, so I guess if I'm at 20, it makes it harder for them to find me, right? So I guess I want it to be hard for them to actually find me and identify me. That's what security is. I see what you mean. I guess since he's espionage, security would be pretty nice on him. Actually, that's a good point. Let's make him impossible to kill. Augmented senses. What does that do? It's expensive though. These are expensive. I don't want to use the money on these. Resist assassination. Oh, that too. That's also nice. You already got your command up. Security is 14. Not you. I mean, I have decent security in a lot of these guys. No Neuralink, bruh. What does Neuralink do? Extra science, does that help? Science average of counselors affects their ability to do... Oh, really? Oh, dang. Okay. So I guess I should probably get that. I'm gonna try and get him untouchable. I'm gonna try and get this guy untouchable. I think that'd be nice. It's a fun one. Tanaya, you are... I could give her persuasion. She should probably give her some security so she doesn't get shot. How's it going, Dream Up? You're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, right. I want to get her untouchable. All right. So now it's going to be pretty damn hard to kill me. Because with untouchable, they have to get a critical success, I'm pretty sure. If they actually want to be able to kill you. You upgrade your command attributes. Nice. And then I could also do... Okay, I guess I could do... Is it Intelligent Assistant? You know the game Kenshi? There's another one, Warframe. There's a Kenshi mod that makes Warframe. I do know Kenshi. I adore Kenshi. It's such a fun game. Augmented sensors. I don't really care about investigation. I guess I'll do this for the extra security though. Countermeasures. This just gives us espionage. Again, it doesn't make sense to give espionage to someone who has 2 espionage. Like, I'm not gonna get them. They're not going to be get good. This guy's command is 12. He's at 117. I want to get him Elder Statesman. I might actually get him I think I'll get him untouchable first. Okay. Meanwhile, they explain Kenshi Warframe mod where Grineer Gunner run in with a circular solid striker do for 440 damage on the head. Damn, what is Elder Statesman? It just makes them better at persuading people. Makes them better at like persuading people to do stuff, which is nice. Oh, right, it's technically alien admin, so I'm not gonna be able to increase unrest there easily. Crap, alright. So I'm gonna have to have my unrest guys deal with that. Let's just have them purge right here. Just purge this
Terminating
place.
the opposition.
Where do you need me?
Snipers are
At your
menace, and you
service.
can't shoot inside the building. Wait, so is it like a... How exactly is it a Warframe? Is it like it just ported Warframe models into
We're taking
Kenshi? Is that
power.
what you mean?
I'm here.
Is that what you mean by Warframe Kenshi? I mean,
Will you
that's
turn
cool as
down the
hell.
heat?
I'm just a
Your
little
orders?
concerned. Jamming here. There
I'll
we
make
go.
sure they're on our side.
Alright.
Standing by.
I mean, his loyalty's at 7. We're getting there. Alien economy is way too strong. Yep. Pretty much.
I believe they'll stay loyal
I mean, they've
to the
had,
cause.
what do you call it? They've had control of the US for pretty much the whole game. Or for the majority of the game, since before the 2030s. So it's tough to break them down. The modders put everything from Warframe to Kenshi, Corpus to Grineer, and Subtenno. Is it in Kenshi, or is it in Warframe? They just... Okay, so I'm just gonna have to... I might just coup these guys. I might just honestly declare war on them and just walk in and take it.
Things are cooling off.
Vectus Prime with 150, 200 damage. It's in Kenshi. Oh, cool. Did they make like a custom map and stuff as well?
Things are stabilizing.
Custom map sounds like it'd be pretty
Order
cool as
is
well.
returning.
You did somewhat nice job spacing them out. Nice. So is it like the different factions are on different parts of the map? I'd assume that's probably how it would go. Good over here. It's peaceful. Robotics age. And Miltech is increasing. Love to see that. Yeah, everyone has it. All my regions have claims from the alien admin.
The opposition
Map is
remains in power.
base them out. Oh, okay. You failed. Yeah, because they got the thing there. That's fine.
We've removed some threats.
I got Mali at least, and then I'll just yoink the African Union as well, or I'll take this guy as well. Actually, since he's already in African Union, I should immediately just be able to unify, I think. Corpus Star is harder than Cannibal Hunter, even Rock Bottom is easier. What does Corpus Star do? How is it so hard? So I do Settlement Core, upgrade from space. These Corpus Traders have 2 to have massive price on everything. Oh. I mean, it fits. It fits that the Corpus Traders would have a pretty high markups. I don't know what else they'd have. 1 which usually costs 40, which 80 costs 400%. So you cannot trade. You cannot trade, you will just be poor.
We'll turn down the heat.
That's kind of fun. I like the sound of
Ready
that.
for my mission.
I imagine so then
Standing
you
by
you
for
have to be
orders.
really like
Where do you need
making
me?
everything yourself then, right? Yeah, good news is my
We're
guy's just
taking
incredibly
power.
good at purge missions,
Your
so it
orders?
doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually matter if they
Restoring order.
and
I'm
it's
here.
It doesn't actually matter if they have a crackdown. I will just
I'll
ignore
ensure
it.
their loyalty.
You meanwhile
Ready.
are going to just control point in the Central African Republic.
Taking control.
Just pause you without a gas mask in the gas infused area so you instantly start to suffocate. Damn. That is just mean. At that point, that is just being mean at that point.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Alright, so it's kind of hard to tell how disloyal. Are they still a
Laying the
traitor?
groundwork.
Okay, they're not a traitor anymore. Okay, so that was basically, they're no longer a traitor. Okay. I'll do like another couple rounds. I'll do 2 more rounds of loyalty on them, and then I'll start seeing if any of my other guys are traitors as well. You can buy a Kavat. Wait, what is a Kavat again? I'm afraid I don't remember what that is. Alright, found an outpost on the Kawan crater here. Just found it. Manage it. Settlement core. Building space. Nice. Alright. It's the war. Oh, that's right. Oh, but it's spelled with a K, not a C. For a measly 666. You know, more money than you get for killing the Bugmaster and Tin Fist. Basically a pretty good deal if you ask me. pretty good deal. Can you find them in the wild at all, or can you only get it if you're buying them? Alright, so we'll have Molly, and I might be able to just immediately reintegrate it, which would be cool. Down here, I can reintegrate that as well.
Things are stabilizing.
And
Order is returning.
we are finally at peaceful. We're finally at peaceful. What is my based value? So change by 0.25 a month until it okay. So it's going to reach it has a rest value of 8.4. How do I stop that? Low cohesion and low quality of life. Military spending in armies can reduce it, especially in non-democracies. I mean, I've been doing welfare and I've been doing economy. I've been doing, maybe I stopped knowledge so much. Do I need knowledge? How the hell do I? Maybe I stopped I think I stopped building armies. I need development elsewhere. Military, so Miltech is just not gonna happen, but it helps reduce unrest. Let's stop armies. Let's throw more into unity and then stop some of the military until I can get, honestly, until I can get a unified thing here. Reaches a rest value of 0. So interesting. So 2.4 from government. Decrease it to ×2 everywhere. Why really after you use such a risky move, you have to make everything good from basically nothing? Yeah. So -12 from inequality, -2.8 from very low capita GDP, -4 from population, -57 from population distribution, 1.5 from near peer stronger, -1.7 for ideology. Okay. So in other words, I need to get my funding needs to be at least 1x. Okay. I mean, what I do, I just direct investment with funding because it takes influence, and I basically get that for free. So I can direct invest, you know, how many ticks can I invest? You know, 50 ticks here. Confirm. There we go. Boost. So does that help? Because I mean, does that help the economy at all? Or so this is going down. Quality score has gone down. It's not that you're investing. Influence doesn't impact the pizza. Okay. So I need at least 1 on the funding here, essentially. I need at least 1 on the... So if I do, like, that... if I do this, maybe... Okay, so a lot into unity to gain unity, a lot into funding to gain legitimate government growth, a lot into economy, decent bit into welfare and knowledge. What boosting do? Boost? Doesn't this just give me more boost? You need to be on. Okay. So right now we have military. It's not really going. Honestly, should I? Well, I'm gonna have a little bit of military just to try and help with the unrest. If I go here then, so should I put funding in here as well? Or no? Would that help maybe with some of my unity? Alright. Rest value of 1.9. Rest value of 0. Developing. It's increasing. Inequality's going down. So I need to get more unity on these guys. -12 from inequality on Panage and combine into Miltech. You think so? We could do... I mean, we're already having a lot in Miltech. I want to get some more unity, because Fractured is kind of bad, right? Inequality. Okay, so I need to fix inequality. How do I reduce this? That gets reduced by per 1 investment point in welfare priority. Okay. Unity. Well, this guy... Actually, so what I want to do is fix welfare, not unity. Because most of my fracturedness is from inequality. So I'd want to do, like... Sorry, wrong button. I'd want to do, like, that. That. And then maybe econ. And then I want a lot in welfare, and I want a lot in military. That should be good. Alright, let's try this. And then I want space defense still. I want to get space defenses up. I have some in Beijing at least, but I need more. I need more. I don't know if I can get the entire everywhere. I guess it'll only go... I guess it goes to, like, the most populous places. But I want it to go to here, here, and here, because this is where I'm going to get attacked from, so it's where I'm most likely to get bombarded by, right? What's going on here?
Our supporters are in place.
I guess we're just stuck at 1.5. Interesting. Do 1x on funding.
Our people have
I'm
taken
trusting
control.
Wrong one. I'll fix that in a sec. Alright, 1x on funding. There we go. And that's looking pretty good. Hopefully. So... Okay, actually that's already helping as we're getting extra in welfare. Alright. So yeah, I pretty much have to go and make it so that I get high cohesion. High cohesion will prevent some of these nasty debuffs from getting on top of me. And the way I do that is by increasing GDP and reducing inequality. No more populous regions after the capital. Yeah, alright. As much as I want space defense, I don't think the regions where I want them are gonna be very populous, so we're just gonna stop that. Gonna stop that, throw a lot into the military, throw a lot into welfare. Meanwhile, down here, Africa. So Africa. If I go to this, it's gonna be, yeah, inequality. So I'm gonna give it kind of the same thing I did on... I'm gonna do the same thing I did to China, which is max out welfare. Max out welfare. We're gonna max out unity here, and we'll keep... We're gonna have unity here, though, instead. Do something like this. We'll see if it works. In the meantime, time to break up Brazil. Time to break up Brazil. So go to Caitlin.
What's the up?
Increase. Do a little bit more to get that 90%.
The government must fall.
So Ming is gonna go right here. Get this up to 90. And
Ready to
I'm
go.
gonna have you start investigating my own counselors, actually. I'm gonna have you investigate my own guys just to make sure they're
Initiating surveillance.
Tanaya, gonna have you go down right here. And
We will bring it down.
I want
Ready
you to do
for
a
orders.
similar thing. Alright, and that's 44%. Alright.
The people demand
And
justice.
Abda is going
Ready
to...
for my mission.
I guess defend interest in Mali. We're gonna defend interest, and then I'm gonna just re-annex it. Okay, nice.
Securing our control.
Defend interest is complete. Very good to see. Spire success. Oh, I don't care about that. That's some other person. Alright, lost our agent there. That's fine. It happens. Moving towards Bucharest. It's whatever. Once I get these 3 things, I think I'm gonna stop and dedicate more into ultraviolet combat lasers. Alright, Xi'an is actual loyalty 13. Nice. I mean, I'm relying on Emba to not be a traitor. Emba could be a traitor and I'd be screwed. Because he has such high security, so there's no...
The uprising
there's no
is
way
underway.
I'm ever gonna actually find out whether or not he's a traitor.
The people will be free.
The uprising
so we're
is
just gonna have to
underway.
hope.
Death to tyrants.
Alright, well, so far you're doing pretty good over here. Maunus is having a good time. Go right here. Let's go take a look at it. And, okay, so we're just waiting to build these guys up. Fission pile. Okay, so if I want to get, like, the tier 2 fission pile, then I need to get the settlement core a little higher. Got it. Let's go back to Earth. And grab and oh, wait, we're still in this current phase. The phasers are so much longer. They're so much longer now. It's taking a bit to get used to, I'll admit. Alright. Fission reactor array. Let's build one right here. Build in space. And then, what's the upkeep on this guy? 0.3. Holy cow. This guy is quite expensive, actually. What's the upkeep on a tier 1 fission pile? 0.05. It is more economical, I think. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Spacebound are more expensive. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's get the settlement mining complex. Build in space, 120 days. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Alright, build in space. Actually, yeah, 31. And I'll turn this guy off. Then we have the construction. Actually, I guess I'll need this guy for the construction. Should build a farm here. I can. I mean, I'm not going to build a really big station here. I don't know if I'll necessarily need it. I only have 29. I'll probably in total only have like 50 or 60 crew, so a farm might be overkill. Farm might be a little overkill. We'll see. If we do, it's not, because it's, I have to think of terms of power, right? What I actually need now, I need a lot of fissiles. I need a lot of fissiles. I have a pretty good build up, but I need to get more. Alright, found a fission outpost. Manage Fletcher base. Let's immediately get the settlement core built in space a little bit bigger. At least 1 LDA. Need more research and at least 1 LDA. Okay. Really just comes down to I need more stuff. But yeah, an LDA would be nice. Although the aliens haven't really gone out of their way. Is the LDA even worth it though? Why? Oh, do I need scuttle the ships? Oh, that's right, because they're just hanging out in orbit now. Forgot about them. I guess just scuttle them. I mean, I could. I'm gonna land on it, and then I'll scuttle, because this way I get some of the resources back. If I land them and then scuttle them, I get a little bit of the resources back, which is nice. So this guy hasn't arrived yet. Romeo 19. Let's land on the surface. Nice. Low Sirius orbit, go land on the surface. And then I scuttle, because I get a little bit more. Okay. And nice. Oh, right, I have to confirm my assignments. Pretty much the same thing we just did. Gonna increase unrest in this area. Brazil here. Try to break up. Try to cause Brazil to break
justice.
up. I'm here. What's the
Cause
that to break. That'd be great.
Standing by for
Gian is
orders.
13. That's okay.
Standing by.
At your
Let's have
service.
you now investigate. Let's have you investigate Tanaya. I haven't seen what her loyalty is in a while.
Investigating target.
Tanaya is going to
Acknowledged.
increase unrest here. And
The people
then
demand
Juan
justice.
is going to also
Where
increase
to?
unrest here. Alright.
The government must fall.
And
Your orders?
Abdus here is... Alright, we already defended interest. Nice. I'm actually going to set national policy. Can I unify? Yeah, I can. Alright, I'm going to have you set national policy in African Union. Just unify.
Heading to the capital.
Do public campaign. What would I campaign for? I mean, the problem with public campaign is that I have to technically to succeed, I have to campaign on everything, right? Alright, Alright, so these guys landed. Scuttle the ship. Alright, scuttle the ship. Nice. Protect interest in African Union. Oh, did I not? I need to protect interest on African Union. That's a little scary. Don't want to lose that at all. Let's do scuttle the ship. There we go. And then you... 128 Nemesis. Do I have the ship here? Let's go to the ship here and scuttle the ship. Okay. And there we go. African Union. Yeah, we need to protect that, so we will. Resting value of 8.5 now, not 8.4. It's gotten even worse. Gotten even worse. Okay. Use of orbital debris which will pass close to Comte de Grasse Station while there's no risk of collision. This represents a rare opportunity. If we can safely remove the debris, we'll improve the safety of space operations in synchronous Earth orbit going forward. Ooh. Trigger the effect. I don't really care about that. Alright, just do that. A little bit of volatiles is nothing. Start making bases in Mercury orbit. What would I get for having a base in Mercury orbit?
I have new information.
What would that get me exactly? I have one there with just a bunch of... I have one base there with a bunch of the arrays. Skunk Works at Mercury, a place to make ships.
Death
I have
to
quite a few
tyrants.
Skunk Works at Mercury. I have quite a few. Alright, let's have you found outpost fission on the Hull crater.
The uprising is underway.
Place to make ships to defend Mercury because I don't have any shipyards on Mercury. Oh, I see.
The revolution is
Yeah,
coming.
that sounds like a good idea. We could do that.
Long live the revolution!
Are they gonna break away?
Policy direction
Reunification
complete.
with Molly. Yay. We're unified again. Alright, 3.3. It's not gonna be quite enough, but we'll get there. Central African Republic, how are you doing? It's gonna be a while. I might honestly just declare war on the Central African Republic and then just walk in and kill them. Probably be easier. Hold on, where are my armies? How many armies do I have for the African Union? Oh, I only have one army for the entirety of the African Union? That's terrible. That's horrible. Solar arrays? I do have a lot of solar arrays. I mean, I could go to Mercury orbit. I can go and make them. In a Mercury right here. Found an orbital. Low Mercury orbit. Let's see. Low Mercury orbit. Let's do it. It cost me 141 days, though. I mean, that's about as long as it would take to probably get a ship from the Earth to there, admittedly. So that's kind of fine. And then... Could make a ship for it. I feel like a ship would be... Excuse me, hiccups. About the same cost. Or about the same time, but this is way cheaper for me. Or it's using resources I'd rather use. A ship would do better. Why? I'm just gonna found an orbital. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, manage here. Okay, we're gonna throw a heavy fission reactor right here. Build space. Throw down the settlement mining complex right there. Building space. It's gonna give me a lot of stuff. Okay. Go to Mercury. Found one more orbital in low orbit. Saw 3 orbitals in orbit. I'm fine with that. Will it take some more time? Maybe, but it is what it is. Construction resources per gigawatt. Interesting. Alright. What do we want to do now? Maglev trains? It's not bad for economy. Sure, Gibraltar crossing is interesting, but not really that helpful. Who all is in low Mercury orbit? I can check in a second. Maybe targeting computer? Maybe a better targeting computer would be nice. That's probably what I want to go for. Manufactory for money when it's not building things. Does it help a lot? Cyborging, it costs so much money is the thing. Cost a ton of money for cyborging. I feel like the computers would be nice, since I need to start, essentially I need to start getting my guys to be able to do stuff. Yeah, Philippines are doing whatever. These guys are over here, fine. I'm good over here. Actually, I think I can unify. Pretty sure I can unify Japan now. Okay, so we're gonna unify Japan in here. We are gonna unify Japan into the Pan-Asian Combine. Heck yeah. Love the sound of that. So let's go to you, set national policy right here.
On my way to the capital.
Let's go
Ready for my mission.
Go to Mba.
Acknowledged.
Oh, but I need a defend interest. Alright, Xi'an is going to defend interest here.
Protecting our interests.
Mba is going to
service.
survey.
Ready for
I
orders.
think I don't know Catelyn, do I? Caitlin, however you say her name.
Tracking target.
Where to?
No, I don't know her loyalty.
Ready to go.
And then, so let's do that.
Ready
and
for
then
orders.
These guys gonna keep increasing unrest down here. Actually, it's not too terribly
The
hard either.
government must fall.
Ready.
Interesting.
I'm here.
Alright, well, let's go get that unrest up.
The government
We can
must
cause the
fall.
Amazon to break away. I don't
What's
even
the
need to
up?
be the one to have it. I just need... Honestly, if I could...
Bring them down.
I kind of want to... I'll maybe just start giving stuff. I might just start giving territories to the other factions, just so, like, they can be doing
Securing our
literally
interests.
anything. Because I feel like right now the game is just between me and the servants. The other factions are just not involved whatsoever. New settlement core, Barbarossa base. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Well, in that case, let's keep going here. And then, alright, I guess theoretically someone could yoink Japan for me real fast before I
We've
set
got
that
some
national
intel on our
policy, but I
target.
think we'll be fine. What are the odds, right? What are the odds? And that might actually increase my Miltech a little bit. We'll see. And rule by decree. Conquer space itself. Research the most powerful weapons to man. Assure enemies the mighty army. We're gonna do research, training, and education. These dictators get
Long
to do
live the
cool
revolution!
stuff like that. Get to just tell the country, all right,
The
we're doing
people
this
will
now.
be free.
The people will be
Of
free.
course, you know, I don't get any of the democracy buffs, which sucks, because democracy just is flat out better. I'm not saying dictatorships are better, and that's bad. I mean,
Mission complete.
I like democracy in this game. I think it's cool. It's just unfortunate that I don't quite have an easy way to use it. All right, African Union, Pan-Asian Combine, and the Philippines. So, aliens declared war, which is interesting. They're gonna have rule the sea. I am blockaded. Yeah, aliens stop doing that. It's like the 5th time they march more Kharkiv. I know. It's kind of getting on my nerves too. All right, let's figure out where they are. Need to lower strife here. Yeah, it's because I just annexed them, and people don't like being annexed. People don't like it when they get annexed. Who knew? Okay. Well, I should be able to defend Japan pretty well. I'm up to 5.1 for all my armies, which is pretty great. 5.1 on all my armies is actually really fantastic. Moving to Orkota Kanbala. Yeah, they're gonna take this territory from Malaysia. There's nothing I can do. I kind of have to give this up whenever we fight because I just can't. I can't station enough forces there to defend it. Building Navy says you're blockaded. The problem is I have 35 blockade power. I have 35 naval power. They have 131. So, like, I don't think I'm gonna be defeating their navy anytime soon. Even if I had every single one of my armies equipped with a navy, it still wouldn't be enough for me to be able to fight them. They are just absurdly powerful when it comes to navy, which is unfortunate. Actually, hold on. No, I'm gonna grab. What am I doing? Grab the. Cancel. You got. I want you moving. Go to Korea. Go to North. Give me North Korea. Just take that for me. Just take North Korea for me real fast. What are they gonna do? Not. I mean, they might end up not defending it anyways. Yeah, that's the problem. They just have such naval dominance. I never really have a chance. All right. Well, I'm assuming they're gonna go in Novosibirsk. That's where they've been before, but they might go to these areas. So we'll see. We'll see where they land. All right. So first things first, Jiming, I'm gonna have you go and advise. Give me an advisor job. It's gonna be another 0.25 onto my tech, so it's gonna get me a total of, what do you call it? Gonna get me a total of 5 points. Probably about 5.3-ish, right about there.
Standing by.
Caitlin, gonna have you stabilized, because I need this nation stabilized as fast as possible. You aren't really good at increasing unrest. Let's have you go. All right, let's go and can you kill a guy for me? All right, I'm gonna actually have them. I'm gonna have them survey Beijing. I'm sure they're gonna send someone to Beijing to try and like reduce my stability or something. I want them to survey there for a bit. Tanaya as well is gonna go survey, or gonna go stabilize.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Standing by for orders.
Stabilize right here. Actually, sorry, Tanaya is going to. Where are you?
What's the op?
You're gonna investigate.
What's the op?
Emba here.
Standing by.
If I use all of my ops, I only have a 30% chance of finding out if he's actually loyal or not. So I'm just gonna have to assume that Emba is loyal, because he's max heirs. Yeah, it's not happening. That's just not happening.
We'll make things safe.
And you...
Standing by for orders.
What I want you to do. Defend interest? Yeah, defend interest here.
Making things safe for our people.
Alright.
On Overwatch.
And on Overwatch.
Offering assistance.
And advising. Gonna make this a permanent assignment here.
Securing our interest.
Interest defended. Moving towards there. That's fine. I don't care. They're just gonna try and take... Yeah, they're gonna try and take this bit of land. It's whatever. Spy in North Korea. I mean, I could survey there, yeah. I could. Alright. Alright, moving towards Novosibirsk. That's what I expected. Alright, I might actually occupy Korea here.
Violence
which would be pretty
is
nice.
abating.
Alright, getting them
Things
down
are
to
stabilizing.
subversion, getting them to peaceful.
Things are cooling off.
Alright, so one more turn and I should be able to get it all the way back down and I can go back to increasing my Miltech. And let's go to the Fletcher base here. Gonna throw on a fission heavy reactor. We're also gonna throw on this settlement mining complex. Aliens. Yep, aliens. They're here. They're here. I don't know why Philippines were even in that war to begin with, but sure. Okay, that's a lot of guys heading for Beijing. It's a lot of guys heading for Beijing. Oh no, that was so many alien armies. Yeah, I know, invading Kharkiv for the 8th time, surely. Oh crap. Oh, thank you for the follow, Swan. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, I'm gonna have to give up Novosibirsk. Literally, all of these armies go to Beijing. I cannot lose Beijing. I'll have these two armies over here. Once I occupy Korea, I'll move them over, these 4 guys over to Beijing as well. And I'm just gonna have to hope I can, 29th of March. I mean, I should get there before any aliens arrive, which is good. Or around roughly the same time. I need to make sure that I mean, the good news is I have the space defenses, so they can't nuke me from here. One moving at Novosibirsk. Kind of gumming me up here. Although I think most got moved. I think most already started the move. No, they haven't started moving yet. Alright, I don't think they're going to go down here. I'm going to move you back this way as well. Alright, so I might lose some territory up here. That's fine. Not having control of the sea really makes this difficult. It really does. Alright. That's 9 alien armies there. That's a lot. And they're all specifically alien armies. Oh, shoot. I'm just gonna... Okay, thank goodness. I was about to say, they're about to just burst it down before I even get my armies on Beijing. That was about to be really bad. I mean, it's still not great. It's still not great. They have a ton of attack value, and they also outnumber me. All right. Let's get this area occupied so I can get it in, and then I'll move these guys back here. Yeah, literally everyone is going back this way. Everybody's going back here. Should have nuked them while they were in the bay. Can I do that? All right. Can I launch nukes on my own territory? I mean, I could. I could. Oh, I can nuke them on the water tile? Oh, that would have been super helpful. I will say, the one thing that's good about this, if they... I can beat them. I think I can beat them. I have home territory, urban warfare, local cohesion. I have Miltech bonuses. I'm gonna get in another 50. I think I can beat them. Yes, I can nuke myself or ally. Question is, do I nuke myself or ally? Max army? Yeah, I'm putting all my armies down here. Army spending? Oh, sorry, stand down. Just throw everything into the army spending and try and build another army real fast. Yeah, we could. We could do that. Fragmented. Ooh, this is actually pretty nice. Cohesion's getting fixed a lot. Cohesion actually gives me some really nice bonuses, admittedly. If I max out army spending, I get it probably once per mission phase, actually. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off on that. I think I can. Once I have 6 more armies coming in here. That should be enough to fight them off. Should be enough to fight them off. And because I have space defenses, they can't bombard me from orbit, which helps a lot. That does help a lot. Okay. So Caitlin, I want you stabilizing here.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
I'm gonna have another advice.
At your service.
Advisory. Screw
Offering support.
Your orders?
We're gonna... I know it's diminishing returns,
Standing
but
by.
I need to squeeze every little bit out of it, and then I can. I want to investigate... Actually, I want to investigate who the hell is here right now.
We'll see what they're up
I need
to.
to kill them.
Ready.
Gian...
I'm here.
You know what? You also advise.
At your service.
Diminishing returns, my ass.
Ready
if you
for
have good
orders.
command skill, I'm sending you in here. Let's go down here. Sure, defend interest over here. This
Protecting
guy can't
our
really do
interests.
anything. Alright, let's do this.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Yeah, 0.13.
Lending my expertise.
Permanent assignments.
Securing our control.
0.08. I mean, in total, that's about 0.5 total Miltech extra that I'm giving, which is pretty nice. I like the sound of an extra 0.5. We're gonna do... What are we gonna do? Let's do this fission reactor. 100%, 80. Okay, so they're just moving their guys around. And all right, got some more guys in Beijing. All right, we actually now control this Korea. Very cool. All of you guys move to Beijing. Get there in 3 days. I might lose some areas up north. It's whatever. In
Surveillance
Athens.
complete.
What is Cyborg? Cyborg, I think, gets me more, like, implants that I can do, so I can get, like, you know, +1 to my command or whatever. I'm gonna try nuking that water tile. Actually. So let's slow it down, and I will nuke them when they appear on the water tile. Alright. The only fission drives that have any sort of upgrade, or are they advanced fission research? Oh, okay, I see. How are these guys looking? Alright, one of them is almost dead. Actually, we are really starting to mess them up. But they're trying to get reinforcements. Yeah, if I just nuke these guys on the water tile, we should be good. I'll slow it down a little bit just so I make sure I have time to. Alright. Water tile. Moving to Taipei. No, you don't. No, you don't. Can I not launch? Wait, can I not launch on a water tile? Click here. Oh, I can't launch on a water tile. That's unfortunate. I should be able to nuke water, I think. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. What is this? It doesn't, you know what? They're going to Taipei. I'll just nuke them. I'll just nuke them there. Why can I not? Why is it not letting me? All right, stand down. Get a nuke. Why can I not nuke them? Is it because they're not involved? Is Taiwan not involved in the war technically? Can't nuke on water? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out why the hell I can't get in there. And if they're gonna go back to the Taipei region, I will declare war on Taipei and just hit them with a bajillion nukes. Hit them with a bajillion nukes. Alright. Keep damaging these guys. They're getting hurt. So am I, though. I think we're going I think we are going roughly 1-to-1 with these guys, admittedly. Just pretty insane. Protectorate. Aliens terrorizing civilians in Bucharest. I can't do anything about that. I want to kill that alien, though. Are they allied to Alien Nation? Probably? Relations? Yeah. Okay, so I guess I need to declare war on Taipei. Declare war on Taipei so that I can start nuking them. That way I can start nuking them. I could also send nukes down here, Indonesia, kill these guys. Ooh, they actually have 2 alien armies right here. Drop some nukes on my own turf right here and blast them. I think we do that. Why is it not letting me? What the hell? I'm just unable to nuke anything for some reason. And that's my territory. I don't have air defense there. Target. Okay. So... do I click on them specifically, or do I just hit here? Like, if I just click this and launch, will it hit them, or will I just blow up the region? Because I want to blow them up. I want to target them specifically. Oh, I guess that'll hurt some of my thrust, but it's whatever. So when I click on the army, I get like a sound that says I can't do that. I get like the little, but yeah, before I clicked on the army and was able to nuke. Now I can't. Now it's not letting me click directly on the army. Hold on, let me... Alright, stand down. Who am I directly at war with right now? Been a while since you big red buttoned. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out, actually. Alright. Click. Alright, go back here. Alright, let's launch. Alright. Oh, alright, no, that hit him. That actually killed 2 of them. That killed 2 of their guys. Fantastic. Alright, and all I had to do was blow up one of my own regions. Do we do it again? Alright, so if I go like right here... Admittedly, I kind of want to have more of them land on Taiwan first, and then I can nuke them. Alright, so if I do this, if I launch a nuke on here... I don't think I can do that because they're not technically in the... Huh? Wait, they're in my faction? How? Why are you in the Pan-Asian Combine? One barrage for... Yeah, it's basically one barrage per alien army, essentially. One barrage per alien army. Alright. Let's launch right here. Alright, that's 2 alien armies dead. Big fan of that, actually. Big fan of that. Is Taiwan... Okay, so Taiwan isn't in the war right now, so I need to get them... But they're retreating their guys there. So I need to get them... I need to bring them into the war so I can kill them. Regards as a breakaway. I know... No, I know... Oh, I see. Because it's I understand. I thought they had, like, joined me by default, and I was really confused. Moving to Surgut. Where the hell is Surgut? Surgut. That's in Russia. Which is... Where in Russia? Out middle of Russia? Interesting. Okay. So we can go... That'd be like over here. Oh, I guess I could just start new... Actually, are they alien armies here? Or are these regular armies? I mean, I could nuke right here. Although I think I'll leave this be and not... I kind of want to have more of them drop in on this area before I nuke it. Down here, meanwhile... How are we looking? Looking a bit injured, but we're still holding on. Yeah, a lot of them are leaving right now. A lot of them are leaving.
Every conflict throughout history stems...
Alright. Gonna give that up. I'm gonna put a bunch in here. And I get... Oh, space commerce is actually what I wanted to research, so that's great for me. That's fantastic for me. Alright, and... So where are these guys going? You're moving... So some of these guys are leaving right now to go. Moving Taipei. Alright, 2 of them are moving to Taipei. A lot of them are moving to Taipei, so I'm gonna declare war on Taipei here. And then nuke the hell out of it. So that way I can kill these alien armies that are retreating to there. River fast out of combat? Yeah, I have noticed that, which is a bit annoying. So Caitlin, have you go set national policy for me.
Time to make our move.
Emba.
Standing by for
Actually, I'm gonna have
orders.
Emba set national policy for me.
Time to make our move.
Caitlin, I'm actually gonna have you
Ready to go.
move and down over here.
Ready
Just
for my
doing a
mission.
stabilized over here real fast. Just stabilize over here. You know, they are technically at
We'll turn
war.
down the heat.
We're sending...
Acknowledged.
They have 1 army here, moving to Mombasa. And Abdus right here is gonna go. Let's get our rep up a little bit here, just so I can reclaim Lower Guianan states.
Making our case.
Alright. Yeah, so I just need to declare... I just need to get Taiwan into the war.
Offering assistance.
This is pretty nice.
assistance.
I'm gonna set that as a favorite. I've already
Finding
done
my
some things to make it
expertise.
harder for them to get those terrorized missions. Which also hits alienation. Oh, really? Well, that's good. How many nukes do I have? I have 16 nukes. Alright, I got 16 more. If I need to, I can, go and, make more really quickly. They're not hard to make, after all. Yeah, a lot of armies moving towards Beijing. Still, though, most of the alien armies have been, picked off. Now it's just regular armies that are attacking me, which I have very, very high advantages against. Because I'm on my home turf. I'm on home turf, and I'm also have all these extra things. They never change investment priorities? Yeah, I noticed. Alright, so we're gonna go... I mean, can I launch you? I can't, because they're not technically in the war. Moving to Taipei. Alright.
Violence is abating.
So we're gonna go
The people
nuke the
will
hell out
come
of these
to our
guys.
side.
Try and kill 2. Yeah, we can kill Army Zulu 14 and the 6th Army Corps. I mean, I guess when we I guess when we retake that, it's gonna be a little bit of a wasteland, but it is what it is. So let's get Intermarin. I don't care about that. Encrypted research system, civil defense programs. Let's get civil defense programs. No reason why I want to get the thing that increases how much that reduces the GDP loss from nukes. Definitely no reason. Definitely no reason whatsoever.
Policy direction complete.
Alright, declare war on... Why can't I declare war on... you? Oh, do I have to be a rival with you? Am I not a rival with them? Where is it? Taiwan? No, I'm a rival. So why can I not declare war on them? Yeah, no, they don't want peace. It was worth a shot checking. Because it's a breakaway region. So then why can't I nuke them? Oh, they might have... Oh, they have space defense. I didn't see they had space defense there. Duh. Yeah, no shit. They can't. I can't nuke them. Alright. That makes things a little bit more annoying. Alright. That makes me want... Actually, makes me really want Taiwan now. Makes me really want it. Ooh, some of them are going... Just running away from me wherever they can. Yeah, they had space defenses there. 8th alien guards have been destroyed. Wow, this is pretty good. However, I'm not even anywhere near my cap. All right. Yeah, so I mean, it makes sense why they're retreating to Beijing. It's because that is where they have the ability to not get nuked by me. All right, so it might be might actually be a good idea to go and try and cause a coup in Beijing, or sorry, not Beijing, a coup in Taiwan. If I can cause that, then I can deny them that little area there. Any other alien army locations I can find? These are... I don't care about regular people armies. Regular people armies I absolutely slaughter. It's not a problem. Zulu 20 I could kill. And, alright. I'm gonna go nuke. Launch here. Oh, that's not good. So they're retaliating because I attacked them directly. Oh, not Fukuoka. I love Fukuoka. That's where I studied abroad. Oh, that's okay. So I can't really nuke them unless they're on my territory. So my armies are almost dead. Yeah, admittably, some of them are. They're just gonna have to keep holding on just a little bit longer. I mean, okay, anyone that's under 30%, I can move out over this way. Yeah, I agree. I mean, we don't really have anyone we can cycle. All of my armies are on this tile. So I can just try to move them out to maybe not get killed. Ah, crap. Alright, so maybe that was not the right call. Did I at least kill that guy? Did I at least kill him? Didn't say I got the army I guess it technically hasn't happened yet because we're in the pause screen. Okay. You. Raise unrest. Raise unrest right here in Taiwan. And we're gonna cause them to revolt.
Must fall.
What's the op?
We're gonna cause them to revolt with a boatload of raised unrest. Okay.
I will try to sway the public.
Can you raise
Standing
unrest? Not well, so I'll have you do public campaigns.
I will try to sway the public.
Do them dirty and move them to the tile they retreat. I believe they're retreating back to here, more or less.
I will help.
Alright, I lost
I would
that,
help them.
but we did kill that guy.
Lending my expertise.
Okay, so essentially, aliens will only nuke me if I nuke them on their own territory. Otherwise, they'll keep it away. which is gonna have to do. Ah, they're sending so much megafauna there. Oh, I think we're getting rid of the occupation. Yeah, they're dropping like a single division here. Also use nukes if you try capturing alien nation capital. Yeah, that makes sense. Science, extensive analysis. That's a lot of money, but that's a lot of science, so I'm gonna go for it. Because now we have deep space metallurgy. And community drone policing as well is also done, so we got both of our projects completed. Nice. So we can do, what is it? Strategic parasite emitter, alien red teaming. Yeah, do alien red teaming. Not let them terrorize and enthrall. Especially terrorize. They're starting to use that one a lot more frequently. And this one as well. Better ECM. I mean, problem with better ECM is that I'm not really building a lot of ships right now. Building ships isn't exactly my high on my list of concerns.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Alright, burn away as much as we can there.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah, more armies moving towards there. Good news is, I think we've defended Beijing. I'd argue we defended Beijing. Alright. I wonder if they'll want to make peace now. So how's Fukuoka doing? Probably not great. Probably not great, given they just got nuked. The priorities. How are we doing? I mean, Miltech is going up still, which is nice to see. Nukes are going down. Fragmented. Why is this going down? It has a resting value of 4.8, which is pretty nice. Alright, I'll just let this play out. These guys can heal while they're on this territory for a bit. 0.01 strength per day. And... okay, admittedly, this is going to be rough because they're all... They're going to repair more slowly because they're all, I guess, stacked on here. But that's also all their home region, so... move them to other tiles. I can. I don't know how much that'll affect it. Alright, I'll move them to, like, tiles around me. Move you to, like, right here. A little worried that they might end up nuking me as well. Move right here. It's unfortunate we didn't get to kill a lot of alien armies. I was really hoping we'd get to kill a few more. Really hoping we'd get to kill a few more, but it is what it is. We go send guys up here. I could also just drop a nuke up. Actually, it's only megafauna here, so it's not that bad. Alright. Let's see kind of how they're spread out. So I want to see, like, if you're repairing right here. So they're still repairing at 0.1 strength, it seems. And I'd like to have them here so I can prevent the nukes. Yeah. Alright, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Man, they keep going to Kharkiv. Why? Stop going to Kharkiv. It's enough. It's fine. Alright, they just can't stop. They can't stop trying to go for it. Yeah, so they're all repairing by 0.101 per day. So they're going. I mean, I could nuke my own territory right here. I don't know how much of a damage it would do. If I nuke right here, then I'm definitely gonna get my armies in Japan destroyed. Well, actually, no, they won't, because they can't nuke there. Because I have these guys. So I'm gonna go... I'm gonna move all of my... Alright. I'm gonna move all my armies to Beijing, so that way they don't get nuked, and then I'm gonna start nuking his armies, because all of my armies are currently under places that can't be hit with nukes. out of curiosity, is there like any negative side effects to using nuclear bombs, like, I don't know, on the environment or something? Is there like a way I could potentially measure that? Just, you know, for funsies, just as a fun thought experiment. They'll go for a different, yeah, exactly. They'll nuke a different region. They'll nuke just a random region probably. Well, I guess they could nuke like, I don't know, an economic center or something, which would be bad. Now that I think about it. Let's just move them back here. Maybe we don't use nukes. Not in this game. Cause the annual population reduction of 4%. Oof, that's really bad. What would I need to do?
It's time to bring it
We're
all
going
down.
all in on Taiwan.
Where to?
Going all in on Taiwan right now.
Acknowledged.
Because I need them
People
to. I
demand
don't care if I'm
justice.
the one in charge of it.
Your orders?
I just need to have them not giving land to the or not being under servant control.
Making our case.
Reporting in.
And can you do unrest? You can do a bit. Okay.
We will bring it down.
In the region used. Okay, I see.
Offering counsel.
All right.
Lending my
So everyone's
expertise.
moving back to Beijing here. They're dropping in a random motorized division. They're going to get instantly slaughtered. And that's good. Nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, Witty. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. What have you been up to? How are you doing? We are just doing a bit of Terra Invicting right now, and I think it's going okay-ish. It definitely could be better, but it could also be worse. We're mostly just trying to defend Beijing right now. All of our guys are getting up to about, 60-ish%. That's better than they were.
The
'cause they were in the
revolution
40s
is
earlier.
coming.
And yeah, a lot of them in
The
November.
revolution is coming.
I mean, I might lose it territorially,
moved the
but
needle.
not really. Not really actually gonna lose it. Where's Nanning exactly? Is that like up here? Wonder it might be some of these other areas. Oh well. Hold
Long
off for
live
now.
the revolution.
Alright, trying to increase revolting down here. Yeah. So if we cause a revolt, it's probably not going to go to us, but it's fine because I can just immediately purge. Alright. Alien army moving to Beijing. That's an actual alien army. I think, though, we've broken up their big groups, so I'm hoping... no, they're going to come in as kind of a big group here, aren't they? It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough to see if we can actually... It's a lot of guys in Beijing. And I don't want to nuke Beijing. Actually, I don't think I can nuke Beijing. That's 5 alien armies there. I don't know if they're going to be at full health or not, but they're going to be pretty damn close. Alright, can I nuke the ocean? No, I can't. I feel like I should be able to nuke the ocean. I agree with you, Dream. Why can't I nuke the ocean? That way it's like they're not close to me, you know? Alright, stand down. Alright, after this round, I was hoping I'd have a little bit of breathing room, but I guess not. So after this round, I'm gonna have to send one of my guys back here to advise, just so I get a little bit more mil tech. Can alien basic army strength grow above 9.0? I don't know. This is my first run ever. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm hoping that they can't, because that's really high. That is really high and really hard to manage. Oh, actually, tonight, these two are actually still doing advisory, so that's fine. Just gonna move
Reporting
Xi'an
in.
off and have her increase unrest, so we'll just have the one advisor. Because I only
We will
really need
bring
the
it
one
down.
advisor. The rest is just
I'm here.
diminishing returns.
Ready to go.
That's the soft human cap. I would imagine it's probably... Well, actually, no. Alien... I mean, they are aliens. They're supposed to be better than us. I don't know.
I will tell our story.
The only reason I haven't completely folded yet is because I've done pretty much
orders.
every research I can regarding
Ready
the
for
aliens to make it so that I do like
people
extra
demand
damage and stuff to
justice.
them.
I'm here.
Alright, unrest increase. Yeah, they're trying to artificially lower it, but I'm not gonna let them. Alright, confirm assignments. What do we got?
Lending my
Alright,
expertise.
we've got 5 armies, I believe. Alien armies landing here. I am weakened, but I have a pretty large numbers advantage. Okay, nice. Civil defense program complete is very helpful. That's, trust me, very helpful. So when I get nuked, I don't lose as much. Parasite emitter, I don't know what that does. Damage control drones, that's repair things, transnational management. What should I research? Parasite resistance. Public behavior monitoring. It's really expensive for something that's not that good. Network intrusion protocols. No. Flag bridge, no. Strait of Gibraltar, definitely not what I need right now. Ships. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I can do that'll really give me a bonus in these fights I'm currently having. Improved DCM. We could do improved DCM. Alright, let's do improved DCM module. We'll go with that. Alright, let's manage that station. So, it's a tier 2 hab. We're gonna go grab the, where is it? Solar array. Build 2 solar arrays right there. And then I'm gonna build, I guess, I could do skunk works. Do I want to do skunk works, or numbers just aren't enough for that much of a tech gap? It's gonna be barely enough. I'll be able to hold them off, but they're gonna eventually be able to wear me down. And if they end up beating me, then I will just nuke. I don't want to, but I will nuke Beijing if I have to. We're gonna build 2 farms, and then we're gonna build a shipyard. Build 2 shipyards actually, and then we're gonna build a set of layered defense. We're gonna build 4 layered defense arrays, and then I'm gonna build 2 marine barracks. So in other words, if you want to take out this place, it's gonna be pretty hard. Be pretty damn hard. Alright, nice. I'm gonna save this. Let's go, I guess, to Mercury. Mercury, resistance. You. Manage. Apply hab templates. Lysander station. Apply select a template. Low Mercury orbit, low Mercury orbit. I think we had one more. Pull all 4 LDAs together so they can cover each other with PD. Oh, is that the way to do it? I wanted to spread them out so I could cover the entire base with PD. Is that... I'm just gonna leave it like this for now because I'll admit I'm getting a little tired and getting a little lazy. I think it should... I mean, ideally they'll have ships as well to help them out, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Probably. I hope. Alien invaders. Alright, I mean, actually, they're already getting pretty damn
Uprising is underway.
which I like to see.
The uprising is underway.
Their army moving into Beijing.
Revolution is coming.
People will be free.
Kind of being a pain in the butt here.
Public sentiment is increasingly
Yeah, because they sent
with us.
someone to... Looks like they sent some people to try and deal with unrest. So, in order to stop that, I'm gonna have to probably kill this guy. I have to kill that guy. Okay. A lot of megafauna going on around here. Yeah, I mean, you can see they go, they show up. So if I have control of this, that helps a lot. Because I can place my own, like, 2 or 3 armies here and just stop them as they pop on. I could also then technically nuke myself. Collateral damage. That's not good. So what'll this do? Causes major damage to the economy and population in Beijing. Deny any involvement. Causes significant publication loss. We commit an atrocity. Alright, we're gonna try and fund relocation. Help mitigate some of that. Alright. So far, so good. I'm gonna have
Ready
you
for my mission.
investigate this guy. I'm gonna have you
Initiating
investigate and then likely
surveillance.
assassinate.
Ready to go.
You
Where do you
are
need
gonna
me?
stay, increase unrest.
Ready for orders.
Gonna go, increase unrest.
Where do you need me?
You are
Your
gonna,
orders?
guess what? Increase unrest. Who knew it? Increasing unrest.
It's time
and
to
then
bring
you are
it
gonna
all
go
down.
and increase
Reporting in.
unrest. Kind of a bummer. Well, I guess I don't have to necessarily annex them into the Pan-Asian Combine. And then maybe I can try
Offering support.
having Taiwan take over China and then switch my Pan-Asian Combine to being democratic and not authoritarian. But it's not likely.
I have new information.
Protector? Why the hell is the I guess the Protector does... Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Protector is basically in league with the aliens as well. And they technically have a point there.
The people will be free.
Alright, well, they left.
Long live the
so
revolution!
We're gonna get that
The
strife
uprising
up.
is underway.
Ooh, and let's get a settlement core upgrade here.
Death to tyrants.
3.5. I do wonder if I could... I mean, they are a democracy, which makes things difficult. I don't know if I can easily coup them or not. Couing them is going to be tough. But I could just spend a bunch of ops and go for it. I could just spend a bunch of ops to try and get a coup. But I mean, you can see they're just using Taiwan as like a little staging area for when they need to back off and heal themselves. Alright, Irish army's almost dead. Zulu, 21's at about 50%. Yeah, my alien Irish army's already been destroyed. You are another mechanized division. I mean, as far as their regular armies are concerned, I've killed most of them. I've killed most of their regular armies, which is pretty good, actually. Very good for me, actually. So, in the future, I only have to worry about alien ones. If I want
What's
to
the
try
other?
and do a coup here, I can get up to 8%. We're gonna need more unrest.
We will bring
Gonna
it
need more
down.
unrest. I'm probably also gonna need...
Where do you need me? I'm here.
I'm gonna need public support as
The
well.
government must fall.
Gonna
At
need
your
public
service.
support as well.
Standing by.
So we're gonna get some
We'll
of
make our
that.
appeal.
To have 2 people do public
Making our
support.
case.
Standing
maybe 3
by
do
for
unrest.
At your service.
Alright, actually, let's do... These 2 do public support, and I'll
I
have...
will try to sway the public.
Standing by.
You guys do unrest.
Ready to go.
And then the remaining 3 do
The
unrest.
people will rise.
That should be enough to slowly
Reporting
get it up
in.
over the next few mission phases.
It's time to bring it all
Okay.
down.
And confirm. How is this defense holding up?
Offering assistance.
It's going. I mean, again, they're just falling away. I might be able to ask for peace. They might want to do that, given I've destroyed a lot of their armies now.
Our atoms do not truly touch one another. Like that.
Cool. Very cool. Okay, nice. Actually, we're about to get space commerce, which is going to be great, because now I have contributed the most, so I should be able to push us towards getting tier 3 halves, which would be phenomenal. We have the... Let's get targeting computer 3, maybe? Cyborging is interesting. Contraband scanners. Damage control drones. Let's do targeting computer 3. Make it so that we can overcome ECM much easier. They're gonna colonize Jupiter soon. Are they... Oh, are they trying to go for Jupiter? Can we colonize Jupiter? Is that what that is? I do not want them on Jupiter. I will take that. Thank you very much. Stations. Wait, when did that happen? When did that happen? It's the global research. Oh. If I go... Holy cow, they have a lot of fleets there. There's no way I could get close to colonize. They'd bomb me. Yeah, they would bomb me out of the sky. I would have no way of getting... I think Jupiter's locked down to me. Because if I try to get close, they'll just bomb the hell out of me, right? Crap. Alright, well... That's not good. Let's go up here. Ship construction. Go series. Let's make 5 of these guys. I'm sure I can do... sure I can send them somewhere at some point. Alright, Alien First Army has been destroyed. Good.
Public sentiment
And
is
Taiwan likes us a
increasingly
bit
with
more.
us.
Mechanized Division has been destroyed. Yeah, it's literally just, ECM Module 3, very cool.
The revolution is coming.
And
The people
revolution
will
is
be
going
free.
up. Again, they're...
Long live
It's
the
like
revolution.
I'm trying... It's like they
The
show
people
up,
will come to our side.
I'm trying to go and annex it. They show up and they're like, nah. As many missions that I'm doing to destabilize, they're doing just as many to restabilize. Alien army moving towards there. This represents an opportunity, admittedly. I could nuke this territory. Ooh, we actually fully destroyed the army before they got the chance to retreat. Heck yeah, that's really good for me. I might be able to nuke... I think that's 2 alien armies here. Okay, it's 2 alien armies. I'm gonna drop 2 nukes on it. Are you... You're just... Okay. It's my territory, so they shouldn't get upset. Launch a nuke right here. Alright, nice. Another alien army dead. Don't worry about the civilian casualties, it's fine. I specifically took researches to avoid that, kind of. I mean, avoid, I guess, is maybe a bit of a strong word. Maybe mitigate would be better, a better description. And we're gonna go do, where is the mining facility? Settlement mining complex, there we go. All right, that's a decent amount of materials. And let's keep going. Surprised this fauna is just hanging out. Oh, there's 8 megafauna there? Jeez. That is a lot. That is a lot, to say the least. Go right here. Yeah, they keep showing up every turn. I mean, they're gonna keep showing up here every turn to try and prevent me from taking it. If I wanted a coup d'etat, only 13%, not enough yet. All right, move you down here.
The people demand justice.
Move you down here.
Ready to go.
Acknowledged.
Have you go right.
government
I think
must
you're
fall.
better at. Yeah, you're better at
Acknowledged.
campaigning.
We'll make
You
our
campaign.
Ready for
You
orders.
are gonna campaign,
We
and
must
then you are
persuade
going
the
to
people.
increase unrest.
Where do you need
If I
me?
can increase unrest 3 times each time, that should help.
The government must
Do a
fall.
little research on settlements, if nothing else. But those are really expensive, because last time I built up a bunch of research, and I basically ran out of resources. I'm gonna wait till I get these mining setups done first, and then I'll build research.
I will help them.
All right.
If we're not willing to spend what
Space commerce. Okay. I think it's our space future we want. Tech tree, colony habs. I believe it's our, yeah, we need our space future, and then that will unlock the colony habs. It also gets us elite marine assault units, dusty radiators. Damn. All right, we're gonna do our space future then. Cool. And I'm actually going to be the one in charge of it again, or contributing the most, because I want it. Because I want to choose the next one. Mandalay? Where the hell is Mandalay? Oh, they're down here. Okay, that's kind of bad. I don't want them taking that. Oh, they're also down here. Okay. I'm going to try maybe doing peace. They probably want to make peace at some point. Alright, Zulu Alien 9.8, yeah. Alright, they're gonna occupy this small bit, that's fine. They probably want peace next round. I've killed a lot of their armies. Actually, hold on. I could nuke them again. Could nuke them. Kill another 3 army. Alright, I'm gonna do one more nuke here. Alright, cool. So I got 2 divisions.
Uprising
killed,
is underway.
which is great.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
And all it took was nuking myself.
The revolution
All it
is
took
coming.
was throwing a nuclear bomb
The
on myself,
revolution
and I am
is
never been
coming.
better.
We've moved the needle.
Alright, I mean, it's not that much economic devastation. I have things specifically to recover from that. We're fine. I have specific things to recover from nuclear devastation. I reduced the damage done by 40%. That's pretty good. 40% is pretty damn good in my opinion. I need to get social science research up. Aliens are sending anything to Earth? Fleets. Or the aliens. Aliens and Earth. They have... What do they have? So they have... Actually, in all of Earth, they only have 1 Corvette. And... For all of Earth, they only... Oh, but what about servants? Okay, servants have a lot more in Earth orbit. Still, though... That makes things a little bit more manageable. I might actually be able to start contesting low Earth orbit. I might actually want to try doing that. Residential module. I'll set that as a favorite. That could be nice. Give my guys a little bit more happiness on their things. Yeah, I'm gonna lose the EU, unfortunately, because they're gonna keep terrorizing civilians. But you know what I can do? I can just cause another coup. It's real easy. I just cause a second coup and I retake the points then. I guess once I'm done with the coup down here. Alright, 2 alien armies. Look. Who says you can't nuke the same? Who says nukes don't strike twice? You know what I mean? It's not like lightning, okay? Interesting. Commercial mining companies could be good. That's another alien army dead. I mean, that's, what, 4 alien armies killed, I think? Alright, let's have Abdus here go and set national policy. Try to make a peace deal.
Time to make our move.
Ready.
I've killed enough of them. They probably are gonna want peace here. And all it took was me nuking myself like 5 times. Caitlin, I want you to go down here and increase unrest.
We will bring them down.
Jaming, I want you going down here and increasing unrest.
At your service.
And Bo,
Where to?
you guessed it. Actually,
Reporting
not
in.
unrest, but this for the money. It's not that expensive.
We must persuade the people.
You got the alien
What's
armies
the
that
op?
probably send more carriers soon. That would make sense, because they have to reinforce them. I could see that. So it's maybe by then I hope I
will
could
try to
test
sway
them in
the
low Earth
public.
orbit.
Acknowledged.
Alright. That's annoying.
Lending my expertise.
Another alien base. But no, I mean, as far as... I think as far as militaries go... Information aid... Yeah, I think as far as militaries go, I am the strongest. Pretty sure I am the strongest military on the planet. Are these alien armies? If these are alien armies... As you know, as long as I restrict the nuking to small regions... Well, actually, I'm not gonna nuke them right away. I'm gonna try and get
The
the
revolution is
policy
coming.
done.
The uprising is
Oh,
underway.
Uranus. Oh, that's... Well, didn't they start all the way out there, though? Or did they start, like, in the
We've
middle?
moved the needle.
I thought they were already starting there.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alright, Taiwan's at 26. That's not bad. I think it's the most out of anyone there. Yeah, it's undecided. Slightly bigger.
Policy direction
Seek
complete.
peace. Yeah. Confirm. Okay. And just like that, no more war. More importantly, no more nuking. Yeah, so they're all leaving. Don't really care about Peru. They're gonna take the EU back. That's fine. That's okay. They start usually out on Kanto, Korra, and the Kuiper Belt past Pluto. So, oh, okay. So they are expanding backwards, I guess? Don't know why they do that. Alright, well, good thing we're increasing welfare, given that I just nuked the hell out of myself. Let's see. Inequality's getting fixed a little bit. Default cohesion is 1.8. Alright, we're working on it. We're working on it at any rate. Over here, default is 8.5. Jeez. And default value of 0. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Alright, here. Can I coup here yet?
Ready to go.
Probably gotta do... let's do one more round of unrest.
The government
Do
must
one
fall.
more round of unrest here.
Ready for my mission.
Ready.
And one more round of
At your service.
getting them to like me more.
I'm here.
And then
Ready.
or one more round of
Where
public
to?
campaigning, and then
Ready
I
for my
will
mission.
probably be able to take. I don't think I'll get executive
will
control,
tell our
but I can
story.
get.
Standing by.
I can probably get a little.
I will tell our story.
I can probably get a higher chance than 60%, and I can probably get maybe 2 capture points instead of just 1. Okay, so far so good. And research and development is looking good. Our space future, definitely need that to get the tier 3 habs. Oh, you bastards. That is rough. Why is the initiative
The
after my
people
ass?
will be free.
Long live the revolution!
Some of these guys, I'm like,
The
why
people
are you?
will come to our side.
Why are you upset with me? We're both trying to fight. Like Protectorate and Servants, I get, but why is the initiative looking at
Public
me like,
sentiment
yeah, let's
is
fuck that
increasingly
guy
with
up?
us.
I don't
The people
understand.
will come to our side.
All right,
The
well, let's up to an
revolution is
insurgency
coming.
here in Taiwan, so we should be able to take it pretty soon. Their opportunist faction at heart? Yeah, I guess so. Guess so. Alright, well after this I'm gonna have to have all my guys go to ground. I have to have them all go to ground. I guess, I guess... Geez, stop. Can I stop being told when Megafauna is moving, by the way? I get it. Megafauna is moving towards Kharkiv. I'm begging you to stop letting me know. I'm begging you to stop telling me. I don't care. I don't care if Megafauna is moving to Kharkiv for the millionth time. Alright, they're now in low Earth orbit. Great. Alright. I might start making some more nukes, admittably. I might start making some more nukes just because, oh, actually, I need to do... Alright, I'm gonna have you...
Standing by,
Defend interest right here.
making things safe for
I'm
our
gonna
people.
have you
Your
do
orders?
a coup.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, coup d'etat, 28% success. 128 offset
Time
the
for some new
88%.
leadership.
Caitlin
Ready
is
to
gonna
go.
go, and
Where do you need me?
I'm gonna have you secure in Africa. So Africa needs to be resecured.
Protecting our interest.
And then
I'm here.
And we're gonna go for public campaigns on Taiwan. Public campaigns, just try and get them to like me a little bit more before we coup them. Maybe
I will
get 2
try to
capture
sway the
points.
public.
In USA plus
What's
Russia
the
is the
op?
worst case scenario because they control most of the planet's nukes. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's why I have to be really careful with them.
I
and
will
why
try
I
to sway the
really
public.
need to get space defense up. I mean, having on my most popular
We'll make
regions
our appeal.
helps. Having on the
Making
most
things
populous
safe
regions
for our
does help.
people.
It's just I can only do so much.
Securing our
I can only do
interests.
so much. Alright, secure our interests. But yeah, I think I need to work on splitting up the USA some more. Once I have Taiwan, I mean, if I take Taiwan, then they don't have any close by resupply points. So if they want to leave to resupply, they have probably to go all the way down to Indonesia. And nowhere in Indonesia has space. Actually, I should just steal Indonesia, really. I should try and get Indonesia next. So that way if they want to, if they want to retreat from me, they have to go really far away. And more importantly, somewhere I can nuke them. Somewhere I can nuke them, probably. Here we go right here. Yeah, 5.6 insurgency. Also, I didn't realize they have 10
increasingly with
nukes.
us.
Taiwan has 10 nukes. That's I'm just gonna help replenish my
moved the
stock
needle.
here a little bit. Peru is
Government
conquered.
is in better
Oh,
hands.
we got full executive authority immediately. Well, we're gonna unify, I suppose.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We're gonna unify. So, democracy is unfortunately... I mean... Cooldown? Yeah. So, what I... Admittedly... The problem is, I would... How would I get off of authoritarianism? Is there even a chance of that happening or no? I don't know. I don't think I could get it to off authoritarianism unless I get more knowledge. I think it's just gonna have to be like that. Alright, well, we have an army in Taiwan now. Cool. Relations. Okay. I'm actually gonna let them take the control point in the EU so that I can then cause another coup and retake it all at once. Alright, in the meantime, Indonesia. You know what? If I did it in Taiwan, I can do it in Indonesia. Just keep coupping my way across the entire the entire Pacific. Australia, I can grab that. Papua New Guinea, I can get that. Also, actually, these are, well, actually, no, this is serv. Okay. Alien admin, I can't get here, but I can get all of this because this is servant turf. 75% knowledge for like 5 to 10 years with knowledge works and research, but you need to keep it authoritarian with such a weak economy. Yeah, pretty much. It's unfortunate. Alright, let's... how are we doing down here? I might just... I mean, I could try... Alright, maybe we try breaking up Cascadia. Let's try breaking up the west coast of the US again. That went pretty well last time. Or do I want to focus on Brazil? Oh, I don't like that they're getting a lot of South America. I don't like they're getting a lot of South America. Let me check their win con. How close are they? Alright, they're only at 18% so far, so could be worse. Alright, well, what do I want to do exactly is the question. What do I want to do? I think I work on breaking up America right now. Work on breaking up America, and then, I mean, actually, I could try and break up this and form the rest of my, like, cause revolutions here. I think I have claims on, what is this? Just Nabe? I think I have a claim on that, actually. Let me find it. Shnabe, Kazakhstan, Russia, Tajikistan. Okay, no, I don't. Alright, in that case, where are we stable here? We're stable. Great. Up to robotics age. Love that. Go to priorities. Yeah, we're... Yeah, I mean, if I can get to like 6.0, I'll feel pretty damn happy. In that case, we're gonna go and let's flip. We could flip. I don't know how Denver would work because these were originally part of Texas. I don't know if I flip them if they join Texas or what. Let's just flip Los Angeles, Cascadia, and then here. That's what we'll do. That's how we'll do it. Or do I want Indonesia? No, we're actually gonna go Indonesia because I want to make it so that if the aliens invade me here, which they probably will, that they will have a massive pain in the butt time doing so. So they, well, no, actually no. There's so many decisions. I need to break up America. That's what I need to do. Right now, that's the big one. So we're gonna go to...
At your service.
Over here, and we're just gonna start doing a lot of increasing unrest. Actually, not too bad.
The people demand justice.
Thanks to my, shall I say, really good ability to cause unrest. So we're gonna go right here, do this.
It's time to bring it all down.
Okay, admittedly, Mbez's not great at it.
What's the op?
I could do a crackdown. Let's do a crackdown in Texas. Maybe try taking control of that.
Targeting their key people.
Tanaya.
I'm here.
So I think I should have 4 people that can do unrest at once, which would be really good. That should cause California to break away pretty easily.
The
And then I'm just gonna immediately try and get them to become allies with me, and then they should. Then the alien should not want to go to war with them.
It's time to bring it all down.
You
Standing by for orders.
You got increasing unrest? Not really. So I'm gonna have you do a Can you do a purge here? No, so I'll have you do a like me more public campaign here.
We'll make our appeal.
Alright. Now, let's hit play. So I get this, I get Los Angeles, then I go for here. If I can get the entire western seaboard broken apart, that'd be great. Actually, if I just get the entirety of the US, all of the US independence movements, that'd also be fantastic. Sure. Oh, actually, I need to have my guys go to ground. Yeah, crap. Okay, that's the...
Mission in progress.
Did you flip again?
The people
That's
will
like
be
the
free.
third time that's the third
uprising
time
is
they've done
underway.
something to me. Alright. Alright. So California gets claims on Denver. Cool. I guess my org pool got too big, didn't it? Yeah. Let's throw on... Let's see, your command went down to 3. Alright, just equip this guy, and bump your command up to 25. Sweet, okay.
The revolution
So,
is
that's
coming.
pretty easy to break apart.
The
And actually
people
I have
will
executive
be free.
control, immediately going to ally. Immediately going to ally. That way, I can join their war if need be.
Their control is vulnerable now.
I'll be able to join
Public
their war and then
opinion is
probably
moving
immediately
in our
end it when the
direction.
servants go to reclaim this. Alright. Republic. Why is India declaring war? You know what? I don't care. I'm not there, so go for it. That's not my problem. That is not my problem.
Prepping for the next mission.
Oh, we're still paused. Yeah, I mean, people are pretty unhappy being there. I can go right here. Go right here. Pretty much just all of this I'm gonna break apart. Okay, corrupt generals. So what does this do? They lose military tech, lose democracy store. Alright, let's try to politically maneuver. Interesting. That's nice. Alright, so we lost a little bit of democracy, but we didn't lose too much military tech. Not that it helps, I don't... Oh, I have a army. Okay, I have an army. That's something. Alright, army under resistance control, first marine unit, 4.3 information age, sick. Caitlin is gonna go, and you're going to... Oh, okay, so she
Reporting in.
lost her org that let
Ready
her
for
do the
orders.
thing.
Ready for orders. Your
So I'm gonna
orders?
go Caitlin, throw on
Where
an
to?
org that lets her...
What's the up?
You know, special forces, increase unrest. So I'm gonna take off you. I'm gonna take off you. That's fine. Why can I not throw you on? Delta Force is washing. Okay, I guess I can't do these right now. I guess I have to cause these to flip. I guess I have to cause them to flip first, and then she can. So she can't actually do anything right now, Caitlin. But you know what she can do? She can stabilize, specifically African Union. Somebody's got to do
We'll
it.
make things safe.
Somebody's got to do it
Standing
after
by
all.
for orders.
And then we're gonna go grab
Acknowledged.
Ming, increase unrest. Actually, I'm gonna have this turn. Everyone's
Ready
going
to go.
ground. Everyone's going to
Hunkering
ground this
down.
turn. Too many people
Where
know
to?
where I am, and I keep having
Standing
people
by.
sabotage my projects as a
I'm
result.
here.
Acknowledged.
So go to ground.
Going off the grid.
You are gonna go to ground.
Where do you
Actually,
need
only
me?
one guy knows where they are.
What's the op?
But I want none to know where this guy is.
Evading pursuit.
Gian.
Ready for orders.
Excuse me. Well, I guess not hiccups. It's just
Evading
sneeze.
pursuit.
What's the op?
Okay. And go to ground. Sweet.
Going off the grid.
Alright, that is good enough for me.
Going off the grid.
Alright, they're laying low in Los Angeles.
Going into hiding.
Very cool.
Going silent.
Megafauna moving towards
Hunkering
Bucharest.
down.
Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed?
Going
I
silent.
was thinking it was going to move towards Kharkiv, but Bucharest, haven't heard of
silent.
that one before. Actually, Sophia's also popped up a bunch. Sophia also keeps popping up as well. Why is it 73? Oh, okay, so that's saying it's not complete yet. Okay. I see. Peaceful, authoritarian, robotics age. Army got destroyed in Bucharest. Oh no. Anyways. Not my problem. Yep, and they're gonna take executive control of the EU. That's fine. Because once they have that, I will then cause another revolution. And then I'll restart this whole process. No, freedom of the seas. 36 is pretty nice. I click on you. How much do you have? Actually, only 54 now for the alien admin. I guess I killed a lot of their... We did kill a lot of their armies, so I guess we are kind of getting potentially able to contest them on sea. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing for me. That would be amazing. Alright, let's just keep trying to get our Miltech. Get our Miltech up, get our welfare ups for our unity. That's gonna be your best bet. And... alright.
Where to?
So, you... I want you to go... kill this stuff right... alien life forms right here.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready for my mission.
Is gonna increase unrest right
Ready
here.
for my mission.
Yeah, not hard at all.
The people
And
will
Bud
rise.
might be able to as well.
Standing by for orders.
No.
Standing by.
Alright, well in that case... try and get them to like me more in Texas. I'll do a proper coup in Texas later.
I will tell our story.
Tanaya,
Reporting in.
definitely increasing unrest right here. Yeah, minus 27. I guess because it's really, they just have a lot of population and some cohesion.
It's time to bring it
But
all
there's not
down.
really much they have
Acknowledged.
going for them. And the more territory I take from them, the less
people
population
demand
they'll have
justice.
to make it harder for me
Ready.
to cause unrest. No, it's a lot. Okay, so 3 unrest. It happens. Let's just do a public campaign in Texas. I'll proper coup it
We
later.
must persuade the people.
Alright, confirm. How are we doing on research? Alright, it's taking a bit because we had a couple of our projects keep getting sabotaged, but this should be alright. In our space future, very nice. More series gunships. And alien red teaming. So this will be really good. This will make it a lot harder for them to use terrorized missions to take control of my spots. Parasite resistance. Public behavioral. Common concern. I don't really care about that. Greater Austronesia. I'll research Greater Austronesia. Oh wait, that's really expensive. Never mind. That's very expensive. Atla Nation. Ooh, Atla Nation is interesting. Republic of the Southern Cross. Let's get Republic of the Southern Cross researched. Relatively cheap, and I can use that as a way to, get Australia into something. In lower Earth orbit, you can bomb alien flora near neutral regions without retaliation. Space traffic
The
control.
revolution is coming.
Space traffic control. Oh, that's fantastic. Heck yeah.
Their government
Can't believe I
remains
missed that.
stable.
Oh, that's not good. Don't like that. Critically failed. My goodness. Been a while since I had
A
one of those.
revolution is coming.
The people will come to our
Alright,
side.
well, we'll rescue her next round.
We're
That should be
winning their
fine.
hearts and minds.
Okay, space traffic control, get some more mission control,
Target
which is
secure.
nice. I mean, we have about 100. It's not great, but it's something. I'm surprised that the aliens haven't declared war on this yet. I'm really surprised, actually. Normally that's like the first thing they do. Alright, no longer controlling the EU, that's fine. That is fine. Because when I get this and this, both of these are going to help me kind of deal with the terrorized missions and stuff. So, common concern. Greater Australasia is very expensive. Network intrusion protocols. I don't really do that all. I mean, I do it sometimes. Transnational management, civilian phonic computing. Social media campaign. Let's do Unity. I need more Unity. Anything I can do for that to help me with that would be great. I need more MC. What is MC? What do you mean by that? Okay.
Ready
Mission
for
control?
orders.
Oh, yeah, I will. I will. Alright, extract counselor. I want you to extract Tanaya here.
We'll get them out.
Meanwhile, actually, can
Standing
Caitlyn
by.
extract? Actually, I'm gonna have Caitlyn
Ready for
extract
orders.
Tanaya. Caitlyn extract
We'll
Tanaya.
bring them
Jaming is gonna
Where
keep
to?
doing unrest.
Your orders?
Oh, I'm on the wrong guy. I'm like, why am I getting 0%? I should not be getting 0%. Actually, I have a better chance in New Africa. Let's try and get New Africa to like me.
Making our case.
Tanaya's
Reporting in.
detained. Jaming
Where to?
is gonna increase
Standing by.
the, this.
We will bring it down.
And
I'm here.
Jian, same deal. Increase unrest.
The people will
and
rise.
you are gonna go and make me a little bit
I'm
more
here.
popular over in New Africa. Nice.
I will tell our story.
And pretty good. What does this project do? Yeah, exactly. So that'll be a -6 on terrorized missions once I finish this research. Well, I just got -3 and I'm
Never
about to get another
forget
one.
that the true power in any kingdom
Alright,
is not
mission
the
to
man on the
Jupiter.
throne,
Launch all
but
probes.
instead those who quietly
Launch all probes. Actually, I'm just gonna immediately send my ships over there. I'm pretty sure I could just immediately send my ships, right? I can just immediately send my ships there. I won't be able to do anything right now. But if I go to solar system, if I go to Jupiter, where is it? Where the heck is Jupiter at? Saturn, Jupiter. You can launch. I did launch probes, orbits, moons. Probe en route. I think what I do, I won't know exactly, but I try to find a good one. I try to find some good moons. Try to find some good moons on Jupiter. And, ooh, Io could be really good. Ooh, I think I sent all my guys to Io. I think I send them all to Io. Even if it's not like perfect, I can get a lot of good stuff here. Because like I know they're en route, so they'll just be sitting. I guess they'll just be sitting there though, is the problem. That's true. They'll just get blasted and I'll get blasted the second I appear. Dang it, right. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate.
We got them out.
Alright, no longer in alien custody. Sweet. I'm gonna have to investigate her next turn to make sure she didn't turn. Space traffic control. Contraband scanners. Cyborging. We'll do civilian file knock. Target community support. Let's do target community support for welfare increases. That would be nice. Alright, so these will be done in September.
The people will be
And
free.
Cascadia is free. Alright, immediately gonna go to Cascadia. I have executive control, immediately gonna ally. Alright, actually I need to get my defend. I need to do my defend interest on these two as well. As best for volatile metals and nobles, but expensive place to build at. Others okay for resources, but not the game winner they used to be.
Long live the
Got
revolution!
it. Okay, it's good to know.
We're
It's
winning
good to
their
know.
hearts and minds.
We've moved the
Alright,
needle.
if we go right here, I guess they'll keep any nukes they have. Surprisingly, Protectorate is very popular in Alien Admin. Not really the servants anymore, which is weird. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, just leave these guys here because they're gonna be all going to some random place. So grab this, and then we'll break Alaska. No, we're gonna break. I want to break St. Louis free because I believe St. Louis has a claim. Let me check to be sure. They do. Free Jefferson State. Because I want to start raiding. I want to raid this facility. I want to raid these alien facilities and see what I get. And it's kind of hard if they own the control point, you know? We're going to go to you. Defend interests in California.
Securing our
Gonna
control.
go to
Ready for my mission.
Caitlin.
Standing
Defend
by
interest
for
in
orders.
Cascadia. And then I'm
Protecting
gonna
our
go to
interests.
Jaming here, and we're
Ready.
going to start
Ready.
causing unrest right here. Because the missions an alien counselor is using, it'll bounce hard between servant and protector popularity. Oh, okay, interesting.
It's time to bring it all down.
Interesting. So basically it's kind of like which win con do they
Reporting
want to
in.
go for? Personally, I'm okay, we're gonna go right here, do public campaign. So I don't want to lose
We'll
these
make
to
our
protectorate.
Ready for my mission.
Ready to
Increase
go.
unrest right here. So the two guys that are not very good at
It's
unrest
time to
are going to
bring
be
it
doing
all
public
down.
campaigns.
Standing by.
Oh, sorry, don't stabilize. Increase unrest.
The people demand justice.
So basically, I guess they might be going a little bit for a protectorate win con.
Securing
The
our
problem is
control.
that for protectorate win con, they have to have
Making
more
things
than like
safe
a
for our
single
people.
territory. So they're not actually going to succeed there, I think. I don't think they're going to succeed. Texas is just killing a bunch of megafauna. They're trying their best. They're trying their best. But yeah, you can see they're just making military and build
The uprising is underway.
Alright.
Long live the
Critical
revolution.
success, sweet. Heck
Our
yeah.
case remains unheard.
That's unfortunate we failed.
Death to tyrants.
Nice, 4.3. And then we just keep building up in this region. Then we can do these alien life forms and alien structure. I wonder if I could just raid it right now, actually. I mean, I'd have debuffs because it's in their territory, but I might be able to get more. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do a pretty big... Okay, actually I have a decent amount of popularity in California, but I'm gonna need to get a lot of popularity in Cascadia if I don't want to lose these points. I don't want to lose these points, so we're gonna do... Where is it? Emba.
Ready to go.
Gonna have you do popularity campaign in Cascadia,
We must persuade the
along with
people.
Abdus here.
Ready to go.
Give
Ready
exotics
for
if a council
orders.
raids them. Ooh.
We'll make our appeal.
If I wanted to rate, if I just
Standing
did
by
a
for
sole
orders.
alien asset right
Reporting
here. Defense is... Actually, I can use a lot. It's a lot of ops, but I have a pretty good chance of taking it. I'll hold off for now and just go with increased unrest because that's what I want, but it might be worth starting to go for some of these,
The government must
it
fall.
might be worth starting to go for
Your
some of these
orders?
guys.
Standing by for orders.
Actually, let's have you assault it. Let's have you assault it because you can't do anything else right now.
Going in hot.
What's
They need
the op?
research to use them. Got it. Okay. Hey, fine with me. The more I raid them, the more... Although I guess if I raid a facility, it probably pisses them
We
off
will bring
a
it
lot.
down.
We'll see.
Ready.
We'll see how it goes. Alright. You have to use a bit more ops for you.
The
Luckily,
government
I have so many
must
ops
fall.
built up that from that not using them while I was at war that we're in a pretty good spot. So hopefully this will take some of this land, and then I don't think I can cause Atlanta to revolt because it is the capital of the alien admin. So I just kind of have to let it be, which is a bit unfortunate. Stop that. Alright, I'm actually fine with Protectorate. No, actually I don't want Protectorate to do that because Protectorate is just for the
Public
aliens.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
Alright, Cascadia is slightly getting on my side.
Death
just
to
gonna take a bit.
tyrants.
The people will
Unrest
be free.
success. Unrest
The
success.
uprising is underway.
Taking a bit, but we're getting there. Okay. And how's your raid
Mission
going?
in progress.
Alright. And that pissed them off. At least 10 alien abductions in the region. Okay. Nice. That's pretty good. It's very good, actually. Pissed the aliens off, though. They might show up to one of my orbit guys in orbit to blast them, but I think I could fight back against that. Meanwhile, over here, yeah, so I think I have enough support here. The Protector won't be able to get in. Alright, we're gonna go for... What am I gonna go for here? Loyalty training? What does this do? We'll try loyalty training. I don't know if they're gonna start trying to control space assets soon, but also I want to make sure I can inspire. It's a permanent stat. Council raids in a region with alien structure is the only way to lower the count. Otherwise, they permanently make the alien missions easier. Oh, really? I didn't realize that's how they worked. Oh, okay. So essentially, they were really good stuff was happening with them. Alright, you assault alien
We're
life
going in.
forms. You are gonna go cause unrest here.
Where do you need me?
Not you, sorry. They apparently make... Okay, so out of curiosity,
I will tell our
how
story.
high can I get this before the aliens will just, like, blast us to smithereens?
Where do you need me?
Because I don't want them to, like, hate me. If I go too far, then they'll just... Well... And they'll probably just nuke me from orbit.
Fall.
Where do you need me?
Alien surveillance ships increase abduction count across the entire planet. Oh, okay. I don't want that. And you are gonna go
Ready to
right
go.
here.
Standing by force.
Do that.
The people
Gonna
demand
go.
justice.
Just get Cascadia to like me
Where
again.
to?
Because if I have, if the Protector has a lot of popular support, then it doesn't matter if I have this control point. They'll just be able to walk in and take it. Alright. Essentially, I'm gonna probably end up going and just end up reforming America. But specifically under my control, not the aliens. Since if they have control... stop doing that. Okay, I've gotta have a mole. That's like the 3rd time in a row I've gotten my stuff stolen.
We're winning
No, I
their
don't like
armaments.
it. No matter how strong colonies or have any anti-alien research you've done, if you haven't stopped them from abductions, they can eventually just take everything. Oh, okay.
The revolution is coming.
So I need to make sure that I do enough abductions.
No justice today.
That's unfortunate. Critical. I mean, it's at 5.8. At 5.8, they should be revolting right about now. Should be revolting pretty soon. Probably number one reason to have some low Earth orbit presence. Oh, because you can nuke them from orbit without getting reprisal, essentially. Alright, where the hell are you? Can you return to low Earth orbits? Or synchronous Earth orbit? You can. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's get you in synchronous Earth orbit. Oh, I actually got a guy for... I got a ship that actually had enough fuel to make it home for once. Please stop their surveillance ships, sometimes counselor transports, and eventually armor carriers and fleets. Okay, got it. Got it. Alright, meanwhile, Cascadia, it do be cascading. And... I wonder... Okay, what is it? I think it's called End of America Project. And let me make sure that I'm actually causing the right place to revolt. End of the American Empire. What does this get me? Oh, it's I need to be in Boise, not in St. Louis. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot. Gonna see Mineshaft movie tomorrow with your best friend. Ooh, I hope you guys enjoy. I'll admit I don't necessarily have the highest of, not necessarily have the highest of expectations, but it might be fun. It might be fun. Hope you enjoy. Looks like the alien ship is bombing one of my armies. Oh, probably. Alright, Dominion of America. Okay, so Dominion of America I can't get. So I want to get, so I need to move over to, where is it? I need to move over to Boise. Let's go get Boise, and then we can also do New England, do Boston, and then I'll break it apart. You expect nothing going in? I think that's fair. And who knows? It might, what? Oh, I guess the aliens showed up. Rebuild, jerks. But they did destroy the whole base. So, oh, or maybe they are going to destroy the whole base. Maybe they are going to destroy the whole base. Ships are built faster, damage control teams conduct repairs faster. That's a lot of research, and they're protecting them. Oh, I see. I like extra off-world mining output. Spaceflight boost emission control. I'm gonna do, I think, mining output. Ships building faster is nice, but getting more mining output is just, I desperately need that. Yeah, 5% mining, that's gonna stack real well. Also, got a loyalty training completely finished. And targeted community support. Media literacy training. Let's get this. And then... Oh, let's get the admin tower, actually. That could be nice. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. So they killed the guys on series that I had. It's annoying. I guess I pissed them off a little bit too much with that stunt at the facility. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, so I need to be in Boise, actually. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place.
Ready for my mission.
So, Caitlin, gonna have you assault alien life forms in Boise, actually.
Gear up.
And then
At
gonna
your
have
service.
Shaming go right here, increase unrest. Yeah, so I
people
basically need to,
will
when I do
rise.
this, I need to sit down
Reporting
and make sure I'm actually going for the right place.
Acknowledged.
Because some places have claims on territories,
At
but
your
they're not the
service.
capital, so I can't actually cause it to declare its new territory. It'll just
We
have,
will bring it
it'll just
down.
it'll just have one region that has a lot of
Standing by.
unrest, but can never declare independence. Or maybe it could, but it'd be a lot
people
harder because it
demand
doesn't
justice.
have. It'd be a lot harder because it
Ready
doesn't
for
have
my
the
mission.
independence movement buff, essentially.
Making our case.
All right, let's confirm. Let's do this, and hopefully this will be enough to just instantly get what I need here. Management research. I don't care about that. Transnational investments. Ah, that could be nice. All right, let's go for. I mean. Ooh, wait, Booch, this is great. National investment points to redirect to spaceflight is increased by 50%. Yeah, that's fantastic. Why would I not take that? Why would I not take that? Alright, so I think maybe, if I'm lucky, 1 round in Boise, but more than likely it'll be 2 rounds in Boise. And then we'll go for Alaska as well. If we go over here, we're still holding. It's peaceful. Miltech up to 5.3. 5.3, baby. Hell yeah.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
And Cascadia. Alright, we're at 35%
Public
Cascadia.
opinion
I think
is
they like me
moving in our
enough.
direction.
Let's see. Fragmented. Alright, still 0, but this is going down. Inequality is decreasing. Per capita GDP is increasing. These guys are roughly the same thing. Why are people going down? Oh, probably because I nuked them a bunch. I guess
The
nukes
people
do
will
have
be
some
free.
long-term negative effects on population
The
growth.
uprising is underway.
And Jefferson Free
Long
State
live the
formed. Nice.
revolution.
So that is... Interesting that it doesn't take St. Louis for whatever reason. I wonder why. It has a claim on it. I wonder if that facility has made it so that I can't get it anymore. Alright, well, we're gonna go for New York City next. I believe New York City has a claim. Let me check. Research, go to tech tree. It'd be weird. I think it'd be kind of weird if they didn't. And do, and, sorry, view full tree. End of the American Empire. Colony, I can also get Hawaii to be freed. That'd be cool. New England is in Boston. West Canada for Vancouver. Oh, I might go for Calgary, get Canada broken up a bit. I'm not... Halifax? Where the hell is Halifax? Alright, we have Chicago, New York, Boston, oh, that's right there. Okay. So we'd want to do Boston, and then... Alright, let's do Calgary next, because that gets us, I think, like, here, here, and here. Also, I guess the U.S. has a lot of space defense, just because that's all the aliens ever put points into. It's all they put points into. Oh, also go to Jefferson Free State and immediately ally. That's all they ever want to put points into, which means I can very easily just get nice territory.
LZ is secured.
Alright. Increased by 28%. Jeez, they have a lot here. They have a lot. These guys just gonna become trying to get... Oh, they're totalitarian. Actually, they are. Not a very good government right now from a democratic perspective. And here's a space flight. Central American Confederation. Stewards of the Amazon. Our own way. Oh, the Germans conclude unification was a mistake. Let's see. Australia independence. Okay, so basically I break up. This breaks up, Alright, so this would actually break up the Australians, which would be great, because I need to do that. So I can... If I can make it so the aliens have nowhere to go in the Southeast... in the Pacific, they have nowhere to go in the Pacific, then, that's really good for me. Alright, so let's go for Calgary. And that might get... I think that gets me all of this right here. So they are... I mean, their pop is dropping by quite a bit. Pop is dropping.
Ready for orders.
You are gonna do a defend interest in Jefferson Free State.
Making things safe for our
I'm gonna
people.
have Jameen
Ready for
go
orders.
to Calgary here.
What's
Increase
the
that
other?
unrest. The more I
people
do this, the
demand
harder I think it's
justice.
gonna be to increase
Ready to
individual
go.
unrest in places, just
Standing by
because
for orders.
Ready for orders.
they're gonna be a little bit more unified as they get smaller and smaller groupings.
The
but
people
I
will
should
rise.
still be alright.
Standing by for
Gonna go.
orders.
I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, Falsorette. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time. I appreciate all the help.
The people will
I have
rise.
a good feeling about this round.
Where do you
we're
need
we're
me?
doing a pretty good job. I think we're
I will tell
I
our
think
story.
we're starting to bite back a little bit against the
Protecting our
aliens.
interests.
I think we're starting to bite back some, which is good. Ideally, I'd like to take control of this area as well. So this area right here, I guess, is... So, admittedly, this is the capital. So if I wanted control of this... And Japanese, I don't really care about that. Cape Republic, I don't care about that. Mexican Liberation Movement, I already have Atzel Nation. Social... I was looking for this. I was like, social
Public
sciences are
sentiment
really
is
slow for
increasingly
some
with
reason.
us.
Like, those are really
Public
slow. I
sentiment
wonder
is
why I haven't built
increasingly
this, because I
with us.
never researched social science lab. I completely forgot to do it. Audience research, commercial research, operations research. Let's do... I kind of want to see what Ferrocite emitter does. That could be
Their
interesting.
government remains stable.
Shiming Q detained. Oh, that's not good. I'll have to break him out. Yeah, critical fail, damn.
The uprising is underway.
That is unfortunate. Well,
The people will be
maybe,
free.
maybe we'll get enough? Probably not. Probably not. I'll undetain him in a bit. And I'm guessing he has...
Prepping for next
yeah,
mission.
they know where he is. Also, what about Tanaya?
We'll be ready for new
Tanaya
orders
also,
soon.
people know where she is. Interesting that, that war ended. Social Sciences Lab, Social Science Research Center I need to get. Mexican Liberation Movements could be good. Alright, let's do Mexican Liberation Movements so that way I can, maybe cause these guys to break up a little bit. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. Yeah, these should be pretty manageable. And then our space future. Love that. We're about to have our space future done, which is going to be very, 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 very good for us. Complete transfer. So they are going to be dropping off some more alien armies. They're going to be dropping off a lot of alien armies here. Which is a little annoying. Yeah, I know they're going to be pissed off about me doing stuff,
Ready
but
to
I kind
go.
of have... Look, at this point, I kind of have to just go for it. There's not really much I can, not really
We'll
much
get
I
them
can
out.
do other than just
At
go
your
all out
service.
and try to...
Where do you
because
need
the
me?
fact that they have the US and
Making our
Russia makes
case.
things really difficult.
I'm here.
So it might start pissing off the aliens, but I need to just get them
The
out
people
of those two
demand
areas.
justice.
I'll let them have Brazil.
Ready for my mission.
I'll kind of let them keep Brazil as sort of a fallback so they don't feel too put up against the wall.
It's time to bring it all down.
But America and
Your
Russia,
orders?
I'm going to steal from them. And confirm assignments. Alright, how are we doing here? So Cascadia is fine, California is fine. Mexican Liberation Movements, Southeast Asian Alliance, I don't care about that. Autonomous Research Groups. Oh, that's nice. Alright, we'll do that. make it so that I have a higher chance to unlock stuff. Move on towards New Orleans. That's not my problem, because admittedly, these are the two areas I don't. Oh, I do. Interesting. Interesting. Syracuse Aerospace I lost control of somehow. Weird.
They're still locked up tight.
Huh? The hell? That's not good. I don't know why I had a 90-something% chance
Public
and now I
opinion is
failed.
moving in our direction.
That's very bad.
The people will
It's
come
very
to
bad
our
because
side.
it sounds like they're interrogating the hell out of him.
The revolution is coming.
The revolution is coming.
Wave of fear. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't like that he's captured, so, he's not gonna stay captured for forever, but they're gonna find out a lot about me. Gonna find out a lot about me. New Africa. That's fine, I don't really care who's in charge of New Africa. Well, I kinda do. I should probably get a I could probably get a revolution in, Texas at some point, but I'm mostly focusing on just fragmenting all of this. Bulgaria, I do not care for. Alright. We do need to get a defend interest in Pan-Asian Combine up as well. We checked the Pan-Asian Combine. How are we looking? We are getting there. Alright, so our base value, so all of our values I'd say are going up really well, which is good to see. GDP is going up, inequality is going down. Robotics age, we're at 5.3 now, which is great. If I can, yeah, just keep getting this up. So if I were to get attacked, I'd actually be at 5.5 because of my advising bonuses, which is fantastic to see. There's people doing funky stuff here I don't like, or it's gonna have to deal. Alright, Caitlin. Alright.
Reporting in.
Strat Counselor. Detaining faction joint security. Interesting. Nearby counselor security. Okay, so they have somebody nearby. They have somebody nearby in the region that has really high security. Got it. Okay. Well, in that case, so basically they have someone there interrogating him.
Making things safe for our people.
Where
And
to?
Cunning is going to have to stay.
I'm here.
You guys keep doing
I will
this
try
right
to sway
here.
the public.
Where to?
Tanaya is going to go. Keep causing this to go up. Every little bit helps.
It's time to bring it all
G1
down.
is also going to go up here.
I'm here.
Get it raised up a bit. And
We will bring it
you are
down.
going to go down right here.
Acknowledged.
Alright. So as long as I have, like, roughly equal to Protector, then I don't have to worry about them walking in and just taking these control points from me. I am going to go to Cascadia, though. I'm going to throw some points into building an army.
Securing our
So I'd
control.
like to have an army. Alright. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty decent. I will say, all of the places I make independent do switch. Oh, I guess, actually no, I think they're totalitarian because they were previously under alien admin control, which is very
The
totalitarian.
people will come to our side.
Alright, Jefferson Free State,
We're winning
25%.
their hearts and
Yeah, that
minds.
should be fine.
Long live the revolution.
Alright, so I
Death
might
to
start moving
tyrants.
over. I start moving over here. No longer in alien custody. That's great. I'm 100% spying on him to see if he turned traitor or not. I don't really know why they were to release him if he didn't. Otherwise, I think they'd just kill him. Although it might be impossible for them to
Believe
kill
and
him.
accept that they
Open research. Integrated Earth space economy. Let me go to the tech tree. Get a full tree here. We do colony. Colony hubs. Colony core is interesting. Okay, so these just get the bigger things for us. Interplanetary politics get us some interesting things here. Some very interesting. Okay, so I guess interplanetary politics is what I want to go for. But after that, I get pretty much all the projects I want, so I'm not gonna actually go for that one. Oh, but I can't do that. I cannot do interplanetary politics. Polities, not politics. Because I need a rival governance. I see. Alright, we'll do a rival governance then. There we go. Cool. Very cool. I'm gonna swap that to none. I'm gonna start doing ultraviolet combat lasers because I want ultraviolet combat lasers. Definitely setting that as a favorite. We have some very cool things to research here. So we're gonna do elite marine assault units. Also gets us resistance rangers. I don't know what that's gonna be, but it sounds absolutely cracked. If it's been, I mean, if it's as good as any of the other researches down the marine path, like freedom, I'm guessing resistance rangers might be like a upgraded version of freedom fighters, which would be fantastic. Because, well, I need more freedom fighters. All right, and
Standing by.
You are going to investigate Shiming here. So I do not trust him
Eyes
anymore.
on target.
Where do you need me?
Caitlin.
Where do you need me?
Let's have you defend interests, specifically in African Union.
Making things safe for
Yeah,
our
that's
people.
strife, but they're getting
Reporting
better. Shiming, I guess keep doing this. Keep doing this, you know. They know where you're at, it's fine. Actually, no. Go to ground. You go
Going
to
off the
ground.
grid.
Tanaya,
Your orders?
you keep increasing unrest here. I don't care if other factions know where I am, it's if servants know where I am. Actually, no, Tanaya, protect. If it's protector or servants that know where I'm at, then I need to...
Going silent.
Need to move
At your
around.
service.
I need to go to ground. And they
Going
do.
into hiding.
Yeah, protector
Reporting
knows where
in.
this guy's at. I can't do this every time,
Going
but
into hiding.
given that I might now have a
Acknowledged.
trader, it's not a bad idea to have them all go to ground. Interesting. That's not good. So they're gonna land more alien
Protecting our
armies.
interest.
Hunkering down.
That's unfortunate.
Initiating deep cover.
Oh, don't repeat
Evading
mission.
pursuit.
It's fine. I should be able to
Evading pursuit.
repeat that at the end of the time. Jefferson Free State, they like me enough. So if I can break
Person
this
of
all up,
interest
that'd be
available.
great. Actual loyalty score. Okay, actual loyalty is 6, but they are still loyal, which is good. They are still loyal. Oh, I do only 12. Oh, right. I need to unify. Actually, I'm gonna look this up. Can Taiwan take over Pan-Asian Combine Terra Invicta? Okay, hold on, let me see this. Own PRC in Taiwan, sea territory from PRC to Taiwan to form ROC. They only have Beijing and a couple Western provinces. Continue with Democratic China as norm. Oh, that's okay. That's a lot of work. We're just gonna yoink them in here. We're just gonna yoink them in here. How's it going, Ladle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Go to bed. It's only 2:43 in the 2:42 in the morning. It's not that late. How are you doing, Ladle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Actually, I don't remember. Have you played this game before, Ladle? I think you would like it. This seems like a game you would like. Just how it plays. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Look, one of us has got to be awake at Degen hours, and if it's not gonna be you, it's gonna be me. It's like what do you call it? It's like yin and yang. Someone has to be up at terrible hours. You have not actually. I think you. Hold on. Hold on. 1 sec. I'd say it's basically like a secret invasion game. So you try to take control of various factions and countries across the world and prevent the aliens from screwing you over. There's also like a bunch of like shipbuilding and stuff and a tech tree that causes my computer to lag every time I open it. It's great. How is it? How's World of Tanks been? People have mentioned World of Tanks a couple. Actually, the other day that people were talking about it, and It was not positive mentions, I should add. They were not speaking well of it. I want to see, can I get US 2nd Special Forces? Let me unequip these guys. I think I should be able to. Yep. Alright, now you can be good again. Actually, that makes your game lag? Yeah, it's, so you click this. Looks, you know, looks pretty big for a tech tree. Decent size. But actually, that's a lie, because this is not the full tech tree. This is the full tech tree. This is the full tech tree. It's a time. It's a time. You have a 200-ton tank painted bright pink. They added Girls on Panzer event. Is this how I'm gonna finally experience Girls on Panzer? I'm gonna go do the World of Tanks event for it. That's certainly an interesting way of doing it. That is one way of getting into it. You have a 200-ton painted tank that's bright pink. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I personally like the sound of that. I think that sounds great. You haven't seen? I haven't. I'm sorry. I'm going to see it. I promise.
The government must
look,
fall.
I'm a busy guy. I'm a busy guy doing busy guy things. You know, it takes a bit. It takes a bit of time.
The people demand justice.
I promise I will. I promise.
Ready.
Please don't be upset. Don't be upset. Just know that I'm trying my hardest.
I will tell our
Turn your
story.
way through Blu-rays, do not resist. I love that you have the Blu-rays. I think having Blu-rays is always really fun. But yeah, anyways, right now I'm trying to split the United States into a bunch of micro states because they're currently under control of the aliens, and I don't want that to happen. And I don't like that. Well, I guess US and Canada, technically. Unironically, your favorite anime? I've heard really good things about it. I just need to watch it already. And I think I'd enjoy it, because it is like a sports anime from what I've seen. It's just they're shooting tanks, so it's like tank battle. I think I'd enjoy it. I think I'd enjoy it. I just need to sit down and actually do it.
We've moved the
It's
needle.
cute girls doing cute things with tanks. Exactly, like that is
Long
the
live the
perfect show.
revolution!
Alright, nice. Got West
The
Canada.
people will be free.
Admittedly,
Death
I
to
just
tyrants.
massively raised the insurgency
The
level of West
uprising is
Canada
underway.
because, okay, Dusty Plasma Radiator. This is the endgame radiator people were saying earlier, so I guess I already... My tech tree is very specific. It's very... I've gone
The uprising
very
is
heavily into
underway.
wood. Okay, I don't want, what is it? Yeah, I want to get this. I don't want to keep increasing unrest after I've already gotten the guerrilla war started. Unrealistic though, still love it. Hey, that I don't realism in my cute girls doing cute things anime. I don't care. Unfortunately, for World of Tanks, you have to put up with squeaky girls doing 1 minute long voice lines because you broke an enemy's tank track. What do you mean, unfortunately? What do you elaborate by unfortunately? That sounds amazing. Actually, no. I will say the one thing I kind of can't stand are like a lot of okay. We're at war again. Let's fucking go. It's fucking wartime, baby. Let's fucking do this thing. Yes, I am once again blockaded. You can't stand anime girl chirping. Yeah, I will admit I'm kind of right there with you. It is annoying when it's like, oh, you want to listen to this character speak? Well, it's going to be the most high-pitched thing you've ever heard. Oh, wait. Oh, we might lose Taiwan. That would be unfortunate. I don't want to lose Taiwan. I need to be mine. Although I could just nuke it since it technically belongs to me. It technically belongs to me, and therefore I can nuke it at any time. Out of curiosity, Ladle, I don't remember. Do you watch a lot of anime? Because I don't know why. I didn't have the impression you did. So when you brought up Girls on Panzer, I'm like, wait a sec. That does not seem very Ladle core, to put it lightly. Alright, I'm gonna have you advise for the extra Miltech bonus.
Offering
What is our Miltech?
Acknowledged.
Alright, so we'll be at about 5.6. That's pretty good. Could not pay you to watch it. You do not watch it. I see, I see. You wish War Thunder would do it?
At your service.
I mean, if you ask them enough, they might. They might be like, oh shit, people want this? Alright, let's do it, you know?
Standing by.
I feel like that's how most events happen.
On my way to the capital.
And yeah,
Standing
Unify
by.
on. World of Tank console, you still have your Girls of Panda PC4. Okay. Cool. So is it like, how often do they run those events then? Is it pretty often or no? Alright, let's get
It's
Boston
time to bring it all down.
explode.
Ready.
Can I do Boston exploding? No. Okay, actually I'm gonna have, what do you call it? I'm gonna have Imba do the national
On my
policy
way to
here.
the capital.
And
I'm
then
here.
Dust, who's a little bit better at
At your
increasing
service.
unrest, will attempt here? I can work with that.
The
I have the
people
ops for
will
it.
rise.
Girls and Pants
Your
about twice a
orders?
year, you can buy it. Okay. That's
Acknowledged.
kind of crazy to me, because didn't the, like, show end, like, over a decade ago? I know, like, I've
The
heard
people
about it for a
demand
while, so
justice.
it's definitely, like, an older
Standing by.
show. I don't know, it's kind of funny to me that it's that old and it's still,
The government
still
must
going
fall.
on.
Offering
Alright,
support.
and I'm gonna have that be your permanent assignment. Alright, and even if he does turn out to be a traitor because of his low loyalty, doesn't actually matter because nothing he can do. Relations, wars. You know, I'm gonna take a bit of a risk here. I'm gonna move and start deploying some of my armies in this area. See if I can quickly make some land gains. And maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to increase my size a little. Like this area down here, you can probably yoink it. You still have the 5 XP missions from your Girls on Panzer PC4 you bought like 8 years ago. Oh, you just never end up using the 5 times XP? You can't not use 5 times XP, it's 5 times XP. It's the perfect amount of XP to get. I'm gonna leave, what do you call it? 6 guys still on Beijing. 6 guys are gonna still vibe on Beijing, but I might be able to take some of this turf. You don't want to play an anime tank? Oh, why not? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Novarisk. Yeah, I figured they'd head up there.
The revolution is coming.
Nice. I got New
The people
England.
will be free.
Long live the
Yeah, so like,
revolution.
for instance, New York. So some of these places just won't revolt for whatever reason. Like New York has claim, New England has claims on New York, but it doesn't take it for whatever reason. Oh, and actually, I already have Halifax now. Montreal. So some of these areas I just can't get, I think. You have to admit, you like the fish icon thing? It's very cute. What is the fish icon thing? Is it
Long
just
live
like
the
a fish?
revolution.
Is it just like a little fish dude? And that sounds cute. Aliens moving towards Beijing. Okay. That's about what I expected. If I see a lot of aliens moving towards Beijing, I'll pull my guys back. But for now... Resistance Rangers. I don't know what the hell Resistance Rangers are. Wow, that is really good. Alright, if they move more than... Alright, Beijing... Social science research. Let's do one of the teams or something. Oh, okay, that's cute. I like that. I always think I will say the quickest way to get me to care about something is give it a cute mascot. That'll make me
Mission
care about
complete.
something for sure. Unify Taiwan. Nice. All right, and now we have 22 nukes instead of just 12. Very nice. All right, beginning occupation of these regions. Should be able to occupy pretty damn fast. Ferricite emitter. I completely forgot I was working on that. Have a pink anglerfish icon. Oh, that sounds cute. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look it up for sure. Alright, it's actually kind of funny. I'm just ignoring these guys. I'm just kind of doing a drive-by as I deploy in the region next to them to occupy it. And I do occupy quite fast. Alright, steal that. Go down here. Occupying down here. I think we only have 2 alien armies moving. 4 alien army. Are they all? Yeah, they're all aliens. Okay. Solar region down here. Very cool. Gonna move them back up here because I cannot hold Beijing otherwise. Gonna try and take this area. I don't really care about this right here, but I do care up here. I also have the Republic of New England army under my control. These guys can definitely hold on long enough to get reinforcements at any rate. They exploded the space communists. Well, actually, I am this. Well, am I space capitalist or space communist? Not really. I guess I'm space communist because I made mega China essentially. It's more of the aliens that I'm trying to kill. The enemy of my aliens are my friends, right? Which is what I'd like to say, except I keep having other enemies of the aliens show up and kick my teeth in like a bunch of jerks. Alright. Ew. Yeah, it's a little ew. I'll admit it is a little ew.
The government must fall.
Admittedly, the game was like, hey, do you want a free capture point in China? And I said, oh, do I? Why would I not take that? It's literally like one of the biggest nations in the game. And here I am. Here I am. So I have pretty much everything in yellow right here as part of my mega China. And then pretty much anything that's not purple in here. Excuse me, hiccups, and here is also mine. Not starting. Actually, this isn't a map painting game. This is a space game that tries to trick you into thinking it's a map painting game, and I'm paying for that now because I've been playing it as a map painting game. And as a result, I am vastly far behind on space. I am incredibly far behind on space, and
we will bring
kind
them
of paying
down.
for it. Kind of paying for it terribly. So it is, you know, we're trying. But it's, it'd be, you could be doing a little better.
At your service.
Big thing is, I just need to make sure the aliens stop getting, like, massive amounts of nuclear weapons, because they will use them on me,
justice.
which is bad, because I want to use them on them with no repercussions. Everything is a map painter if you try hard enough. That is true. That is true, and I am trying very hard to make it a map painter.
The people will rise.
I'm trying very hard to make it a map painter. It's, just actually succeeding with it is a bit rough. Alright, this guy's kind of bad at his job, so we're gonna instead move him over to here.
We must
so
persuade
essentially
the
we
people.
have, sorry, I will admit I'm getting a little tired, so I'll be a little slow, and I do apologize for that.
I will help them.
Essentially, I have Mega Asia. I'm trying to make Mega Asia big enough so that I can accurately fight back against the aliens. And if I can fight back against the aliens, I'll be really happy. Alright, we're about to reinforce these guys right here, which will be good. They're trying to move in and take Novorossiysk, because I don't know why, they just really like to take this province.
The uprising
so
is
they keep
underway.
putting armies there.
The uprising
It doesn't
is
really
underway.
matter. Right now I'm trying
Their
to cause the
government
EU to
remains
explode. If I can cause the EU to explode, then I don't have to worry so much. Meanwhile, I'm taking this area. Another alien army moving towards Beijing. I should have enough guys on Beijing right now. Oof, maybe I don't. How many guys are here? Only 3, actually. The good news is, the aliens don't have anywhere they can run and hide anymore. If they want to retreat, they have to go far away to retreat. Because before, they had a base in Taiwan that they would go back to, but I've since taken control of Taiwan. Yeah, like, see, this guy's running. They're running. I could just nuke myself, and I'd probably kill the aliens in the process, but that would, well, also involve nuking myself, which wouldn't go well for me. You can only nuke yourself so many times in this game, after all. Alright, so they're trying to kind of fight back here. I should still win. 4.6 compared to 5, yeah, 5.0. So I am just stronger. And I think these guys are specifically from the EU as well, so once I cause the EU to explode here in a couple of rounds, they'll stop fighting. That's the goal at any rate. Alright,
it's
so
time
let's
to bring it
raise
all
this.
Reporting in.
Emba is going to go and keep getting my public support up here in West Canada. So if I don't get it up far enough, then I will lose it too quickly.
Persuade the
also gonna have this guy do a defend
Standing
interest
by
here,
for
so
orders.
I don't lose it.
Standing by
Gian
for orders.
is gonna keep increasing
Protecting
unrest.
our interests.
Ready for orders.
And then
Reporting
Tanai is
in.
also gonna increase unrest.
We will bring it
Admittedly,
down.
I don't need to be as
Ready to go.
stingy as I am with ops because I have a lot saved up, but I remember from earlier when I didn't, and
Offering
I'm a little
assistance,
nervous
making
that I might
things
run
safe
out.
for our people.
I'm hoping that I can kill... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm hoping I can kill these guys before they leave. Yeah, so they just dropped a new army. They dropped a new army on, and it's gonna get pretty quickly beaten down. Alright, if we go over here... Yeah, since I am attacking here, it's a little bit harder for me.
Long live the revolution.
It's a lot easier when I'm
The
defending
revolution is
things,
coming.
when I'm defending turf, just because I get a lot of
people
bonuses
will
for that.
be free.
New England, yeah, it's kind of annoying. I didn't get time to secure it. Like up here, like this will take a while for them to go. I should be able to kill these guys, take control of, what is this? Kazakhstan, I think? Almaty, and then I can go back up here and kill these dudes. And honestly, first alien corps, okay, so that was not an alien army, that was just a regular dude. Alright, aliens are just fucking off right now, which I love to see. Ooh, can I kill him before he escapes? I might be able to. I do wonder. Okay, I have 42 strength. 54. We are really close, actually. We are really close to having naval dominance. I might start building navies here, actually. Okay, okay, so yeah, they moved the alien armies over here to recover. Makes sense. That makes sense. That's where they put them. So they're gonna be recovering over here. I could nuke it. The problem is if I nuke it, then they'll probably nuke me in Almaty, and then I'll die. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna take control of this, move them back to Beijing, and then I'm gonna nuke these guys right here. And they'll probably nuke like something in response, but it won't be any... Everywhere that I have my armies, at least, I have defense lasers, so we should be okay. So that should prevent us from getting nuked too
Where
hard,
do you need
at any
me?
rate. I go right here. It does kind of suck. I can't do as much unrest.
People demand justice.
At your service.
I can't do as much unrest generation
What's
just because
the
I have to have one of my guys specifically.
We will bring it down.
Ready for
actually,
orders.
I'll have you go.
Your orders?
Alright, yeah, do public relations here.
Making our case.
You trying to go
Boarding
defend
in.
interest in this area.
What's the up?
At least I can keep executive control. Speaking
Ready
of,
for orders.
completely forgot. Do that, and then do this. Nice. Make it so that I have this massive web of alliances to screw people over with. Sorry, actually, I want you. Sorry, I meant to click you to defend interest here.
Securing our
You
interests.
are gonna go and
At
increase
your
unrest.
service.
I could go kill that alien facility.
It's time to bring
The
it all
problem is,
down.
if I piss off the aliens too much, then and just go for like all their facilities at once, bad things are gonna happen to me. Bad things are gonna happen because I
will help.
can't if they
Securing our
all
control.
if all the aliens decide to just show up and bombard me from orbit, I am screwed. Okay, nice. Actually, we fully killed that. We fully killed that invading army, which is fantastic to see. Okay, about to take this, and then I should be able to kill these guys. Looks like they're throwing a megafauna in. Alright, Academy. I don't genuinely remember
Public
the last time
sentiment
the
is
Academy was
increasingly
here.
with us.
I thought the Academy was just
Death
full
to
dead.
tyrants.
Infiltrated. Interesting. So someone is a traitor. Conduct an internal review. Anyone could be a traitor. We need external help. Definitely not going to reach out. Money talks. Yeah, we're going to use ops. I have plenty of ops for this.
Long live the
Security
revolution!
forces is the way to go.
Death to tyrants.
Security forces is definitely the way to go. I don't want to lose this territory, so what I'm going to do... I'm gonna grab these guys. I'll move 3 of them over here. 3 to 3. But I'm much better than them. Actually, I'll move 5 over here. 2, 3, 4, and then 5. That should go kick them out. I could even try pushing into the territory next to it and just keep pushing forward, essentially. Just keep pushing forward, more or less. I don't know if I can still occupy when there's megafauna or not. I don't know how that works. Damage control drones. Greater Austronesian is interesting. I'm gonna do Greater Austronesian so that way I can get Indonesia and Australia under one banner for myself. Yeah, I think because I'm specifically taking alien territory, I can't. I can't take this before I kill this guy. Which is a bit annoying because megafauna is a little bit tougher and takes a little bit more time to kill. So yeah, these guys about to get slaughtered. They have 4.9 value. Fine, I'll do this. Make people not upset with me. They have 4.9, I have 5.45. Fantastic. Love to see that. And that's also because I'm at losses. I actually should have more. How are we doing elsewhere? How are we doing elsewhere? Down here. I don't know where these guys moved off to. And where are you moving? Moving over here for some reason. I like how Africa has been involved in I own all of Africa. They just never invade it for whatever. I have no armies there. I have a single mechanized division there, and yet no one ever invades Africa. It's very interesting. It's very odd. Alright, increase unrest. How are we doing? Yeah, they're trying to stabilize it.
We will bring them down.
Which is not what I wanted to do. You're gonna go increase my rep here.
I will tell our story.
So here.
Ready for my mission.
Here. These guys are under my control, so I don't care. Halifax. I could try. Actually, I'm gonna have them purge and get me back Halifax. I want that back.
Ready for orders.
Screw it. I'm gonna have New England. All right.
Targeting the opposition.
Tanaya,
Reporting
stay
in.
here. And keep trying to get if I can get the EU to break, that's going to be
people will
incredibly
rise.
helpful for me, just because that's going to
I'm
put a
here.
major dent in the amount of pop that the aliens have, along with the amount
The
of
government must
power
fall.
they can
Where
muster.
to?
And I'll do this campaign right here, make them like
I
me
will
a bit
try
more.
to sway the public.
All right,
Offering support.
how are we doing up here? These guys are dying. Megafauna's dying pretty intensely. These guys are almost dead. If these guys fully die, I'll just move these down here. Community policing drones. I mean, that's fine. They're the ones who I had that resource to protect. Jeez, everyone is stealing from me right about now. Am I that?
Prepping for mission.
Laying the groundwork.
Is it Jian? It might be
Laying
Jian.
the groundwork.
She might be. I might
Mission
have to
in progress.
plug a leak on her.
Prepping for mission.
Alright, let's check Jian and see if
Mission
she's a
in
traitor or
progress.
not. Alright, EU
Cleaning
broke
things
through.
up.
Nice.
I will report when my mission is complete.
The
So-
revolution is coming.
Nice. Very nice.
The people will be free.
And I don't want to keep raising
Public
unrest.
opinion is moving in our direction.
So now I have the EU,
Long
which is
live the
great.
revolution!
Yeah, there's a couple of these smaller areas that never ended up joining it. Theoretically, I could ask and try to get them in here. Make like a get a candidate. Oh, well, I can't unless I overthrow like Munich and all that. But so far, EU is now under my control, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Paramilitary violence. Let's attempt to negotiate directly. That's not good. Oh well. Again, EU just kind of exists to be a buffer zone, taking alien attention away from me while I do other things. Okay. What's going on here? Alright, you guys, I want you moving back this way. I want you all moving this way. because now there are a lot of aliens there, and that is bad, because I might get killed in the process.
We are in control now.
So I'm gonna take that back. Man, they just kept putting dudes here, and that really hurt me. Alright, gonna grab these guys and move them towards Uruk-me here. And then, yeah, so I guess they're trying to attack from the north now instead of the south. And then we've got some guys on Beijing as well. Should be fine. Big thing is they have limited alien armies. And I've killed quite a few and they haven't deposited any in a long time. They haven't deposited any for a very long time. So this should be fairly... So every time I kill one, good things keep happening. These guys... Okay, so these guys are moving through there. Alright, I'll leave them as they are. So EU broke free. Cool. Let's maybe try to maintain control of it this time. Let's maybe try to maintain control of it since it's already almost completely made. Let's have Caitlin go and defend interest here.
Securing our control.
Imba actually investigate Zhiming because I'm getting a lot of leaks and somebody's got to be doing it. Or sorry, Jihan, not Zhiming.
Ready to go.
Standing by for orders.
Jihan,
reporting in.
What do I want you to do now? So can you like take the fight to the aliens on their planets? I can do that, Ladle. I have just not done a lot of space research, so my ships are absolute garbage. I tried fighting a couple battles earlier, and it went very bad. I got annihilated instantly.
Turn down the heat.
I'm here.
So we can go and do that. I'm just not good enough. So you're doing Fortress Terra, pretty much, yeah. The problem is, eventually, no matter what, I will get worn down. So I do kind of have to live long enough to make sure that I can get that space research to prevent them from wearing me down. Battle Fortress Terra, pretty much,
We'll make our appeal.
The big thing is, if I can gain control, I don't need to gain control of everything. I just need to gain control of low Earth orbit.
Making things safe for our people.
If I can gain control of low Earth orbit, then I will be pretty good. Because then I can prevent them from landing more alien troops here, and then I can slowly chip away at them. Once I have Earth secured, it should be not a cakewalk, but much easier to make it so that I can actually kick the rest of them out. Even if they have the entire rest of the solar... Well, if they have the entire rest of the solar system, I'd be screwed, because I still need to have some resources to build ships. But I imagine by the time I get control of all of Earth, I can probably get control of the moon as well, which has moderate deposits of kind of everything. Alright, and we need to find results fast. Leak capture, take your time. Alright, we're gonna do this. The search for the leak continues. That's not good. That's unfortunate. I mean, again, I have plenty of ops, so I can burn them here however I please. So, a lot of guys are actually moving. It looks like they're going to try and take Uruk-me now, which is interesting. Well, they're on both Uruk-me and Beijing. 5 armies each should be enough to defend it, though. Alright, so I do know their loyalty. They're just bad at their job, I suppose. These guys are a little bit injured, but they should do alright. They have... Yeah, admittedly, they only have, like... They're moving their armies in pretty damn slowly.
Things are cooling
which
off.
Means that I can kind of drop on them quickly.
Come to our side.
Bad at their job, you can no longer coddle failure, execute them. If I hadn't already invested so much damn money into them, I probably would. Honestly. Independence for Lithuania. Oh, cool. I guess Lithuania's back. Hell yeah. Aren't you China or something? They have execution buses. I mean, I'm technically China, and I'm also Africa. I have all of Africa as well. The problem with all of Africa is that I have one army and constant war. My, what do you call it? Let's see. My resting stability is civil war. So that's not great. so I have to deal with that, which isn't fantastic. All right. Problem is the aliens keep running away before I get a chance to finish them off. Ooh, some of my guys are very injured. I'm gonna move 2 more armies over here, make 2 of my more uninjured armies over here, make sure I don't lose this territory. And then I should still be able to defend here. Africa has 2, but it's actually just kids in flip-flops with guns. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Okay, cool, we actually fully killed that alien army. Again, every alien army we full kill is a major bonus for us. Just because those are limited for them being able to drop them on the planet. And so far, we've gotten quite a few. I could just nuke them all. I have enough nukes to do it. The problem is if I did, then they'd respond in kind with a bajillion nukes, and then I'd be in trouble. So I'm stuck doing it the old-fashioned way. But if I can get... I think they honestly might only have these 4 left. I think they might be running out of alien armies. Because if they had more alien armies, they would be attacking me with them right now. Wait. How am I blockaded right now? How am I blockaded? I have more naval power than them. Maybe their allies combined make it so that they have more. So I'm still unable to move my forces in the place I want them to. But yeah, the fact that they're now down to 36.3 means that they have lost, because they used to be, because basically naval power is just how many of their land units are attached to navies, and the fact this was originally 131, now it's down to 36. So that means we've killed almost 100 power of their guys, which is really good. Admittedly, I don't want to move too many. I'm gonna move 1 more. I'm gonna move the Shadow Wizard Money Gang over here, just help out, make sure I kill these armies. And then if I go over here, yeah, Japan is still technically blockaded. Okay, how are we doing? What is our... okay, national cohesion at 6.6 is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Miltech is going up, which I love. GDP is going up. Inequality is going down. We're still authoritarians, but, you know, can't win them all. Can't win them all. Speaking of winning them all, how's Africa looking? Okay, Africa's actually getting a lot better, though. Africa's getting a lot better. If we keep it up here, we might actually make a stable Africa. Who knew? Who could have seen it coming? I certainly didn't. I thought, I was like, oh, I'll go and my initial thought here, Ladle, is I was like, oh, I'm gonna control Africa. I'll control all of Africa. That way, I, don't have to, that way I don't have to, like, worry about, that way I'll have just an entire continent to myself, because the AI doesn't really prioritize Africa early game, so it's like, I'll be the one to prioritize it early game, and then late game, it'll be a powerhouse. I'd say I'm starting to get into the late game a little bit. It's not exactly the powerhouse I wanted yet, because I had to spend a lot of time getting it to, become, what do you call it, united?
The government must fall.
I mean, even now, it's still...
Reporting in.
Even now, it's still a little, not great. Because I basically have to send my guys there every couple rounds to go and say, hey, can you, like, stop exploding and hating everything? Which, as you can imagine, doesn't work super well. Where do I want to purge? Where could I purge? I got that back. Huh? Oh, it's on Argentina. I'm like, why is it saying I can purge there? I cannot purge there. I could purge the Caribbean states just for the hell of it. Shouldn't do things just for the hell of it, though. I should do things for a reason. Things for a reason. So... Actually, let's move into Indonesia. Move into Indonesia. That would be... Indonesia would be a very nice place for me to
justice.
Where to?
Because if I own it...
At your service.
Then if I take
Ready
this,
for my mission.
and then I take the alien admin, and then I take Australia, basically this side of the map, the aliens will have nowhere to run to. I just want to make it so that if they try to retreat, they have to spend a very long time doing it, because the more time they spend retreating, the more time I get to heal before they come back again.
The people demand justice.
Which is pretty
Standing
good.
by.
And we're gonna cause a bunch of unrest
We will
here.
bring
I'm not
it
exactly
down.
popular.
Ready to go.
Good news is I have so many damn people good at manipulating the media
Making
and
our
causing
case.
riots that it doesn't matter. Alright.
Offering assistance.
So these guys are moving over this way. Yeah, we have 8 armies here now. It's gonna be close, but I think we can handle it. Big thing is, okay, good news is the megafauna are running away now. And resistance rangers. Awesome. Those are going to be very helpful for boarding. So right now I'm trying Dusty Plasma Radiator. This basically is the ultimate form of radiator for heat management, which is pretty insane. Public of the Southern Cross, not what I want. Do the aliens respect the Antarctic Treaty of June 23rd, 1961? Potentially. What exactly is that treaty, that no one goes to Antarctica? Because if so, then I believe they do. I believe they do, because I have not seen them go there. I have not seen them go there, actually. No military? Yeah, there is no military there. Also, salvage an alien... Okay, I have to salvage an alien warship. Jeez. Yeah, that's definitely not a pain in the ass. That is really funny. Well, to be fair, it's not that there's no military, there's just nobody down here. It's just considered barren. Which is kind of crazy, because the whole aliens' whole thing is terraforming. They could totally terraform down there. They could totally terraform. Alright, civil defense program's fine.
The uprising
I'm
is
fine,
underway.
you know, as long as I nuke
The people will be
things,
free.
I'm okay. I just need nukes to go
Revolution
down.
is coming.
Alright. Yeah,
Our
so they're
cause
backing
is
off.
unjustified to them.
They're backing off, which is fine. Kill the megafauna.
Their leaders
These
remain
guys
in
are
power.
probably going to start trying to leave here in a minute, now that I have so much more strength. And then... I might be able to go... take this territory? It's full of resources. Yeah, exactly. Like, it does have a lot of resources that someone could just, I don't know, potentially steal. A little bit of thievery is always nice. Come on, kill the alien army. Kill them before they escape. I know you can do it. Alright, take your time on any extra resources. See if we got it. Siege for our leaks continues. Well, that's not good. Okay. That is getting expensive. Admittedly, that is a lot of ops that we're starting to spend. What strength do we got? We actually have more navy than they do, but we're still considered blockaded for some reason. My guess is that because we had more strength, they had more strength at war start, it's a glitch, and I'm not able to break through, which is a bit unfortunate. It's a bit unfortunate that that's a glitch that's going on. If I wanted to, I could have my guys chase them down, but admittedly, that'd be a bit risky. You have more armies? Same amount of armies, but I've upped my mil tech to pretty high into the robotics age. If I can get my armies, if I can get my armies to be at like 6.0 mil tech, that'd be very good. I'm upgrading my Unity a lot, which is helping. Love to see that. Upgrading my GDP standard of living. Africa actually is having a natural... We're getting there. We're getting some cohesion. Africa's not doing as... It took a while, but I think we finally found the right balance of pips we need so that we can actually cause a...
It's time to bring
so that
it
we can
all
cause
down.
a
Ready
nice
for
bit
orders.
of chaos in Africa. Or, nice bit of healing in Africa while also still having it be profitable.
We'll make our appeal.
Are you
At
selling
your
the gynoid
service.
war forms? What's a gynoid war form? I'm not sure I know what that is. We should do lower unrest. Nah. I'll wait till
It's
it
time
gets too
to bring
high.
it all down.
For
Where do you
now,
need me?
I just wanna... I'm using all my unrest
Where do
missions to
you
try
need
and
me?
get Indonesia. If I can get Indonesia, I'll be happy.
I will try to
Gynoid
sway
or
the
Fembot is a
public.
feminine human robot. Oh, like the things from Austin Powers that had the titty machine guns. I am in the machine... Sorry, I'm in the robotics age specifically, so we should have those somewhere. We do have Japan. I'll have to ask my I'll have to see if my my Japanese army has those. have to see my Japanese army as some of those.
Offering
They'd be the
support.
most likely suspects. So they're trying to run, but I might be able to kill them before they go. Alright, already healing. How injured am I? Are my guys here? I'm gonna grab them. I'm gonna deploy. I'm gonna chase these guys down. They are pretty injured. One of them is at literally 1%. I'm gonna chase them down and try and... If I can kill these 3 alien armies, that's super good for me. You demand your Japanese titty warbot? Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get them, I assure you. You got a lot of daily stuff.
The revolution is coming.
We have a lot of unrest.
Long live the
which is
revolution.
good. So we have 5
The
people that can
uprising is
do...
underway.
We have 5 people that
Public
can cause
opinion is moving in our
insurgencies,
direction.
which is great.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Even if they don't like me, as long as I can cause a coup, I don't care. Alright, so we're fighting in here. Oh. Wait, I was already at war. I guess we're in a second war now? Oof, this might not have been a good idea. Try a little bit. No, we're taking a lot of damage. Who's the injured guy? You. 50%. 50% move back to Beijing. The aliens don't even like them? I know. Nobody likes them. It's real sad. You'd hope that somebody would like them, but no. No dice. Alright, we're gonna see if we can kill... I just want to see if I can kill this like, guy that was on... Oh, the 1% guy just entirely dipped. Alright, we're just gonna head back to Beijing. We're just gonna all head back to Beijing, then. I didn't get him in time. I could try nuking him. But I want to make sure that I, am not in the blast zone. Aliens aren't, like, in the alien government. Wait, really? Yeah, because it's gonna be servants and protectorate. Protectorate, this was mentioned earlier. Protectorate, since both serve the aliens, depending on what the alien admin does at the time, it's gonna determine whether protector or servants are in charge. Okay. I wanted to do a coup. You can do it.
Acknowledged.
You can...
Where to?
You all can do it.
Where to?
Ready for my
Are
mission.
you my only couper?
Standing by.
I want to do a coup d'etat. 64%? Not bad. I can handle that. Yeah, he's not my only one, but he's my only one that has the 25 command.
By any means
So we're gonna do a coup.
What's the
Meanwhile,
op?
I'm gonna have you increase
Where to?
unrest.
At your service.
I'm gonna have...
Acknowledged.
Where is it? I'm gonna have
Standing
Tanaya
by.
go up here and advise, just so that I still have the advising person, and
Offering
here
counsel.
for the Miltech bonus.
Standing by for orders.
Meanwhile, you were gonna
Standing
go...
by.
Use a bunch of ops. It's a lot. Alright, screw it. Go big or go
We will
home.
bring it down.
Go big or go home.
Ready.
Gion can increase unrest pretty
The
easily.
people demand justice.
Nepsius here is gonna
Your
go.
orders?
Also do that.
We will bring it down.
Increasing public opinion is nice, but honestly I found it's kind of faster just to go for the full-on. It's kind of faster just to go for a full-on coup and then increase
will help
public
them.
opinion later. All right, how's our retreat looking? Pretty good. They're gonna go back here. Yeah, I can sortie my guys. I'm not gonna do that. So they're gonna go back here. They're gonna heal. I'm gonna go back here and heal. They got some megafauna up here. It's whatever. I'm not gonna lose this region. If I need to, I could nuke it again. Okay, yeah, I have this event right now where I just have a massive
Long
security
live the
leak.
revolution!
I just have this massive security leak as an event, and
Death
it's
to
being a
tyrants.
real pain in my butt.
Back on the farm. If something...
Okay, military assemblies
Revolution
I don't care
is
for.
coming.
Alright, everyone is in...
Power.
And did we get executive authority? We did. Oh, that's nice.
Death to tyrants.
That's very nice. Okay, stop. Stop doing that now. Stop doing the Civil War. I need that to stop. And I have executive authority, so I can have them instantly leave the war. Look, your numbers are good. Oh, okay. Right now I'm researching the ultraviolet lasers, which we are about to get, which is going to be very nice. Because ultraviolet lasers mean I can shoot big guns. Spring blizzard. Provide economic aid. Sure. That's fine. Aliens moving. Ooh, actually, I'm over my limit now, surprisingly. Didn't really think I was gonna get that far. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to go and...
Without an ozone layer.
Alright, let's go... Wait, oh, colony. No, I want colony habs. That's what I want. Okay, colony habs is great. Cyborging will be very nice. And so far we're doing pretty good. Lost control point New England. It's whatever. I'd like to keep control of it, but if I don't, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, aliens moving towards there. Yeah. All of Indonesia is under my control. Holy cow, that is... How many armies does Indonesia have? That was 1, 2, 3, 4 army. 5 armies, damn. Yeah, that was a lot of armies. Okay, and they're not... I mean, they're information age, they're not terrible. Not terrible by any means. What's the natural here? Natural cohesion is 0. So I need 3 in welfare, 3 in military. 3 welfare, 3 military, the rest at 0.1. 3 welfare, 3 military, the rest of these guys at 1. Mostly because, helping the economy is nice for reducing inequality, but I mostly need to work on getting this done. Okay, nice. Honestly, what I could do, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could go put a bunch into space defenses, and then independently, because I already have 1, 2, 3. I already have 3 space defenses, so I do 4, 5. I only need 3 more space defenses, and I have the entirety of this area locked down, which could be actually insanely good for me. So we're gonna do that. This is Terra Invicta water. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It's basically like a secret invasion type of game, I guess. It's a fun one. I've been very addicted to it. Been very addicted to it over the past few weeks here. And essentially, you go, aliens have landed, and they're not necessarily our friend. Well, maybe, depending on what your faction is. Your goal is to try to fight them off. Mind you, geopolitics. I haven't heard of that one. Sounds fun though. Good low resistance. We're gonna go secure. Wait, do I need to? Yeah. Need to secure interests.
Ready.
Have you secure interest right here.
Making things safe for our people.
I'm gonna have Caitlin
Standing
defend
by
interest
for
right
orders.
here.
I'm here.
Acknowledged.
Which is pretty bad from what you've seen and heard. Oh no, your armies are dying.
Protecting our interests.
No they aren't.
Where do you need me?
All my armies are right here in Beijing. These are just the I'm technically losing territory. That's not that big of a deal. If I really start to lose it, I'll just nuke it. If it really gets to be a problem, I can just nuke it and then call it a day. And then call it a day for that turf. Yeah, basically right now I'm trying
to sway the party.
Create Mega
Ready
Asia.
for my mission.
Ready for orders.
Create Mega Asia, and then that
Your
way
orders?
I can ensure that these aliens who are invading me have nowhere to run when they inevitably invade me again.
I'm here.
Additionally,
Ready
by
for
taking
orders.
away a lot of their naval
I will
power,
tell our story.
I should be able to restrict them a lot. Wait, Indonesia has no navies, really? Oh, that's right, because they don't have enough capture points, control points to be considered a naval. So like, it's so weird. How are we considered blockaded? I go to... Oh, actually, I need to set national policy in Indonesia. I need to leave this war. I need to leave this war.
Your orders?
Because I am still technically at war
Heading
with
to the
myself
capital.
now. Now that I've taken over Indonesia, I'm now at war with myself. Germany? How much does Germany have naval power? So 11.4. So that's 47.3. Okay, yeah. So with Germany combined, they are still able to blockade me. So with Germany, they're able to blockade me and prevent my naval movement, which is a bit unfortunate.
Securing
but I
our
can actually
control.
get Germany pretty easily. I didn't realize Germany had so much naval power, so I think I'm gonna go for them next. I'm essentially just doing a bunch of, basically just causing, what do you call it? I'm just causing revolutions all over the world and calling it a day. As it turns out, it's really easy to do that. Strategic lobbying is actually fantastic for me. Because this makes it much cheaper if I want to just dump influence in to up my funding. Good operation center. Yes, I do want that, but what I want is transnational investments. I'm trying to find the thing that increases my, what do you call it? That increases the amount of control points I have. Because I could use, I just need a little bit more. I mean, I could do, what is it, a common concern? Let's do good common concern, 10k, a bit big. But it also makes the what do you call it? It also makes the rich not be so upset with me as often. Actually, what we're gonna do, what I should have done a while ago, let's go to Mercury. You are information science. Where's one of my skunk works? Keep the skunk works here. I need to go to this guy, and I need to change him to communications as administrative tower. Out of curiosity, have you played Democracy? I have not. Oh, I technically did. I played America a while back. Or do you mean Democracy in this game, or is it a game called Democracy? If it's a game called Democracy, I have not played it. I'm afraid I have not played it. Democracy 4. I have not heard of it. What's it like? Tell me, tell me. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Is it a tier 1? I'm looking for, like, the communications. I could have sworn I researched it, though. Should put a nano factory here. I mean, I could. Oh, interesting. I'd want to get these in Earth orbit, actually. It's a game about democracy. Wait, is that the game where it's like, everyone has the same amount of armies, so if you want to be able to take over your ally, you have to go and, ally with another player? No armies? Okay, I'm thinking of a different one. No, I'm thinking of diplomacy. I'm thinking of diplomacy is what it's called. Just politics? Okay. Some materials. What is the research? I'm getting a little tired, I do admit. Social science. I should definitely have a social science thing. Doing spending and stuff, kind of fun. It sounds fun. I'll have to look. Is it a computer game, or is it a like what kind? Is it a computer game, or where would I find it? Because it sounds interesting. Look at that text. I know I researched it. I just need to find what it's called, because I'm going to go insane otherwise. Admin tower, no. Energy, no. Farm, no. Fission, information science, no. Layer defense, no. Life science, no. Marine, no. Materials, no. Military, no. Nanofactory, solar array, space science, science. Why do I not have it? I'm going crazy. It's on Steam. Okay, I'll check it out. You said Democracy 4 specifically? Is that like the best one to get? I'm looking for communications. It might not be available. That might be specifically one I have to get in low Earth orbit. the research thing. The problem is I don't remember what it's called. But I know I know for a fact I researched it, Tano. I know for a fact I researched it. The research lab? Was it just called the research information science? I got information science. So how exactly is it, like with an AI or is it against another player? I imagine it'd probably have to be another player because AI probably wouldn't do it very well. But it sounds interesting. I like the idea of it. Alright, I'm just gonna give up. Maybe next stream when we're not 11 and a half hours in, I won't give up. But right now, my brain is mush. I'm sorry. Basically about
Public
unfucking
opinion
your
is
country.
moving in
I
our
like
direction.
The sound of that. Alright, look at the modules and the research thing it has around it. Look right here. We have... Okay, these are research stuff. Nanofactory is not what I want. Research stuff. Energy research, no. Information, no. Life science, no. Materials, no. Military, no. Space science, no. Xenoscience, no. Because I already have those. Very much a spreadsheet game. Oh, I could never enjoy a spreadsheet game. Definitely not. Look at them all. I looked at them all. Nanoforge is not... I'm looking for communication science. It might just not be something I can make on Mercury. So to do all. Do all. Xenology. Space. Military. Material. Life. Info. Energy. Xeno. Space. Nanoforge. Military. Energy. Life. Cyber. Research. Okay. Now it's just not appearing for whatever reason. It might be unique to low Earth orbit.
The people will
since
come
it's
to our
specifically
side.
for communication.
The people will come to our side.
I was really hoping to get more than 2%, but I suppose it is what it is. Ooh, definitely like that. Gonna set that as a favorite. And definitely set that as a favorite. Get some big old laser cannons. The people will come. They will indeed. They better. They better start coming, I swear. They don't come, what am I doing this for?
Complete.
Seek peace. Yeah. Alright. So, no longer at war. I mean, I wasn't really worried about them to begin with, but... Never hurts. Never hurts to be sure. Alright. Alien megafauna and 2 armies. Oof, it might actually... Alright. Actually, this is what I call a nuclear moment. Interesting. We captured a guy. Okay, this is literally a jackal. This is literally a jackal from Halo. Look at him. I also like how it's like I nuke them and then I just show up and I'm like, all right, I've got you. He's just dying on the ground. He's just dying on the ground, but I've got him. Hopefully I get some more abilities to fight off aliens with this. So beauty is not skin deep, it is said, and neither, it would seem, is monstrosity. The captive salamander demonstrates neither obvious fear nor compliance, instead bristling with barely withheld aggression at all times. If this is clearly no animal, it watches carefully, choosing its moments and actions carefully, never recklessly. Salamander is a chilling being to find oneself in the presence of. The coiled might of the thing, the eyes that emanate only cold hatred, and most of all, the sun that is patiently waiting for the perfect moment to strike. If it is, as we suspect, a mere foot soldier in a war we do not yet wholly comprehend, is nevertheless one more than capable for its own decision-making. Oh, this would be fantastic. Alright, and... yeah, fun fact, we're gonna do that again, actually. I'm gonna do that again there. So that's 2 alien armies dead, and I now have freedom of the seas because they have lost a lot of their ability to do stuff. Yeah, so actually the alien admin genuinely has no armies left. All they have are a couple of these... yeah, I think they have 2 alien armies, and then, like, these guys, and that's it. So I have free reign now. I have free reign to just take all their stuff. All it took was me nuking myself. How many times did that? 8 times, I think? Can you nuke the US? Oh, I haven't shown you the US, Tano. I broke up the US. I more or less broke it up, so I don't need to nuke. I don't need to nuke it. I don't need to nuke it. It's, we're fine. It's, we're good here. No, Georgia. Admittably, I could, but if I start nuking actually, I can't nuke their capital anyways. They have space defense complex. Nuke the US, I know. I could, but there'd be no gain for it for me. Alright. I'm gonna grab these guys. Move anyone that 100% over here. I mean, I could nuke this guy. But I don't really need to. I can chase him down. I'll be able to chase him down to wherever he retreats. I mean, I don't have to worry about invasions on Beijing anymore either. 5 should be more than enough to take this. I'm gonna move these guys down here, try and take Dhaka. I'll move the Spanish Inquisition with them. Should we go free Brazil? Admittedly, I kind of want to leave Brazil under alien control. Reason being, if I leave Brazil under alien control, it'll kind of have them be like, oh, I don't have to worry. I'm still, they'll be like, oh, I don't have to worry. I still have Brazil. I still have some land. I feel if I get rid of too much of their land, they might suddenly be like, oh no, I need to start bombarding from low Earth orbit, and that would be bad for me. Okay. And there we go. So this should be... yeah, destroyed a megafauna. I'm not surprised I destroyed a megafauna. I just dropped 2 nukes on its head. Meanwhile, this guy's trying to slowly take here. Alright. The end of our search finally draws near. Extern everything. This is our last chance. Alright. Okay, so they could either flee or be found. The leak seems to be remedied. We identified the leak as Keelan Salsa, or rather, the woman who had assumed her identity. Its trace DNA recovered from her workstation does not match the DNA from the real Keelan's annual medical checkup. What happened to Keelan and how the false Keelan was able to replace her is currently unknown, as the imposter has escaped after disabling all 6 security agents sent to bring her in for questioning. Additional security measures, including random blood tests, have been implemented to avoid this method succeeding again in the future. Although we're left with our questions and answers, it seems that our leak problem has been solved for now. That's annoying. How's it going, Yuna? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are doing some more Terra Invicta. It is going. I'd argue pretty well. I'm currently trying to get control of all of Southeast Asia here. Actually, I hate to bring up Germany again, because I feel like it's every time, but I am probably going to be stealing Germany. You have a lot of nuclear bombs, and I would like to take your navy. So, sorry. Should lower unrest in Asia? Or in African Union. African Union will be fine. It'll be fine. Or do you mean probably Indonesia? Yeah, Indonesia. Indonesia, that'd probably be a good idea, actually. Let's stabilize. Yeah, it looks like they're sending people here specifically to kill it.
I'm here.
Standing by for orders.
Which is unfortunate.
Ready for my mission.
You stabilize.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Acknowledged.
Stabilize.
Ready to go.
Restoring
sorry, order.
Not Tanaya.
Ready for my mission.
I'm clicking the wrong person.
Your orders?
Tanaya, I want advising right here.
Offering support.
Standing by.
What's the
I'll
op?
do a public campaign, just try to make them like me again. I mean, it'll take a little
try to
bit,
sway the public.
but eventually we'll
Your
be able to
orders?
get them on my side entirely. And then we go to Xi'an, gonna get unrest lowered,
We'll make things
and
safe.
Absus up here.
What's the op?
I guess do a public campaign. Not much else I can do.
We must persuade the people.
What about, wait, is the EU? EU's still under my control. African Union is not, though. In-game voices are louder than your voice. Let me fix that. I'm speaking a fair bit. I'm speaking a little bit quieter now because, what do you call it? I'm tired and also I don't want to wake my roommates. So let me think. Good call on that. Good call on lowering that. So yeah, defend interest here. But how are you doing, Nina? Hope you're doing good. Good. I guess it's probably morning for you, right? I hope you're having a good morning. We are having a pretty good... I'm having a good one. And... You have roommates? I do. I do have roommates. Define good. Well, it's in the morning and I'm currently having fun, so that's gotta count for something, right? It's gotta count for something at any rate. Alright. I'm gonna occupy down here. I think this is technically my territory, so I can just immediately occupy it. Ooh, this could be nice. No one's on it yet. It is morning. You spent the entire night watching AOT. Ooh, out of curiosity, had you watched it before? Or are you rewatching it? How is it your first time? Where are you at? It is... It had one of the endings of all time, I will say. But, there is one moment where I just in the colony ship there. Yeah, I think I... It's not bad. Problem is it's in Jupiter. It's in Jupiter's orbit. Anything in the orbit of Jupiter will immediately get killed. Ooh, got a moth. You always stopped after the first episode for some reason. To be fair, it is a bit of a brutal first episode.
Order is returning.
There's a moth flying around now. Where the hell did you come from, little dude? Go, get out, get out. They're attracted to the light of my screen. Just finished season 2. Nice. Okay, so you had the, are we really doing this right now? Are we doing this? Oh, it's such a good scene. Like, that blew my, ooh, hello there. Okay, yeah, again, Jupiter orbit. Jupiter orbit is not safe for me. No, the whole reveal with Reiner, Bertolt, and Aaron, I was like, this is cinema. This is peak. It's certainly something. First episode, like being a very lackluster revenge trip, so you never bothered to continue. It gets kind of all over the place. I don't know if I'd call it like a revenge. It's not. It ended, I suppose. It gets to where it wanted to in the end. It's not like the greatest thing of all time, but it does what it sets out to accomplish, and I'll give it credit for that. Also, I think there are some scenes later that are just like, I'll admit, sometimes I like to just shut off my brain and watch really cool fights, and there are definite times in AOT later where it's just, okay, this is the cool fight scene moment. But, it sounds kind of bad. It sounds bad because it's like, up until the end of season 3, you're like, okay, I know what's going on. And then season 4 onwards, it takes I don't think it's too big of a spoiler to say, it just takes a really big shift. And then it's not bad, but it's just very different. And I think that made people kind of, yeah, we took North Korea, and I think that made people kind of feel odd about it. All right, competitive cohesion, that's fine. All right, cohesion is decent now. Let's maybe drop... this should be fine. So we're going to stay at about 4.8. Meanwhile, Miltech is still going up. Yeah, we got it. Could raise it up. Cohesion? How do I get it up again? Extra and Unity. And, okay, I guess since I have... The big thing is I'm trying to reduce inequality, because if I go right here, the biggest problem is from inequality, right? Can't be too bad as you're in what? The final... That is true. They were like the final season, part 3, movie 6. Like, they went a very long time with it. They went a very long time with it, but I guess they got there eventually. That's right. I'm trying to get inequality down. I'll throw a little bit more into Unity. Throw a little bit more into Unity so that maybe this goes higher, but for now, I mostly just want to keep it. I want to get inequality down, so that way I can get this up. I think they just genuinely didn't realize how long it was going to go on. I think they were like, oh, we'll finish it all in a final season. And then they're like, all right, we'll make it a 2-core season. And then they're like, all right, I guess we'll do a movie to finish it out. And then they're like, all right, we need to... I think it was just one movie, actually. I think it was 2 seasons. I think the final season was 2-part and then a movie. I will say, I'll admit, never watched the final bit because I ended up reading the manga and I was like, I got there. But, it's fine. Increased knowledge as well. Does knowledge help inequality? Inequality goes down. It just says it changes per investment point in welfare. Knowledge, I think knowledge changes developing. That just changes development, which I guess we're in a developing country. That's not good. For now, I'm trying to just supercharge this. Well, yeah, I know it'll help me. Also, actually, I'm not going to do that yet. It's a developing country in modern day. Developing, not develop. Well, we're developing, not developed, according to this. Right? A little bit different. Right. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to do one more set of stabilizing nations, just because, I don't... After that very nice successful coup, it'd really suck. After such a nice coup, I immediately lost control of the nation again. Because someone else re-couped me before I had a chance to stop them.
Reporting in.
Go to you. Do public campaign. You are gonna public campaign. I have to make sure they like me a good chunk or else they will kind of go away from me. And advice. I confirm. And I'll make that a permanent assignment for you. But no, so out of curiosity, you know, how would you rate it so far on a scale of 1 to 10? All right. So those guys are dead. 20th alien guards. Where did they run off to? Up here? Right here? All right, all of these guys move right here. I'm gonna chase this guy down and kill him. I'm gonna chase this guy down and kill him, and I'm gonna take this territory for myself. Raise the science, it'll give us 25%. Ooh, that could be good. We can work on that. Thinking 8 as far as it's not the expected boring revenge. Yeah, I will say it very much moved. I don't think I would call it, well, I guess I might call it revenge in a way at the very end, but it's not boring by any means.
Things are cooling off.
The one advising? Yeah.
The people will come to our side.
It's definitely an experience. It's one of those shows where it's like, I'm kind of glad. I think, oh. Alright, so I own Bangladesh now. Do I have a claim on you? I can make peace. I don't think I have a claim on them, do I? Oh, I forgot I have a nation claim filter, so I actually have a claim on this. That's actually it. That's actually it. What if I go from you? You have claims. Okay, so I can take I can take all of this area over here. Actually, Australia has claims. Wait, what the? Oh no, it's because I'm on Alien Admin. I'm like, how do they have claims on everything? Alien Admin has claims on the whole world. There are still some questionable scenes. Yeah, there are gonna be a few more of those. Could still unify? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get Indonesia, unify this bit down here. And then I think I can also get claims on Australia with something else that I haven't researched yet. Or federalize? Yeah. Alright, engaging enemy forces. Parasite scanners. That's really good. Again, anything that makes it harder for them to take land, or to get those, parasites on me is good. Oh, this is fantastic. Increasing repair rate. I need to do that ASAP. You're still disappointed that we have yet to deal with a rather useless MC that needs to babysit and is absolutely oblivious about his crush. Yeah. Yeah. I think the one thing about the show I'm like, why? Is that they're like, oh, let's try and have this kind of like weird, almost a romance thing, and then they never develop it. How effective is our Unity? Pretty good. I think we've got about everything I can in it already. Project details. Okay, so this would get us a claim. Yeah, Greater Austronesia. Very good. Ferrocite resistance as well. Uncommon concern I need. Oh, Bangladesh. Oh, Bangladesh is actually causing a lot of problems, aren't they? Why is Bangladesh so expensive? Oh, they have a 2 billion economy. They're actually quite big. We're gonna grab these guys. We're gonna move them all up to here. Let's deploy them over here. I'm just gonna start taking all this territory. I don't actually know how it works claim-wise. Don't exactly know how the claim-wise this is all gonna come down. Let's send our best man just die to save Aaron, even he's pretty useless so far to the other Titan humans. Wait. Trying to think. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I think Levi would... I'm assuming you're talking about Levi. I think Levi just likes to kill shit. He's a bit of an angry guy. And you know what? Good for him. He's doing his best. He's doing his bestest. Alright, what we're gonna do... We're gonna cause a revolution in... I think it's Perth is where I have the claims. I believe it's Perth I have the claims to start breaking these guys up. If I go to... I think it's breakup of Australia. Let me check the tech tree. Levi has a small little herdsy on his footsie and does nothing. Oh, it's really funny you describe it like that. It's really funny you describe it like that, but you're not wrong. It's okay, he gets better. And then worse, and then better. Kind of. Levi is very cool. He has a really cool scene in at the start of season 3 where I'm just like, oh damn. This is where they where they sent their entire budget. Very cool. Frickin' Han's got his arm ripped off and still... Yeah, I know, right? Dude got his arm ripped off and he's like, I gotta keep on going. I can't wait till you finish season 3. Genuine. It's, I think, end of season 3. You're gonna have to tell me when you finish it and what you think, because there are a lot of scenes that are just so, like, I think season 3 is when everything, like, reached its climax. It's so good. And then after season 3, I still like after season 3, I just don't like it as much, I think. I have to find Perth and see if this is where I'm supposed to be. Is it Melbourne? Melbourne just has Australia. I don't remember at all. Perth has Westralia. Okay. Perth has Westralia, so I want to do stuff in Perth. You love this game for actually being a realistic alien invasion? How's it going, Archduke? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. It's very fun. It's definitely, I like how they present the different factions.
Where do you need me?
Admittedly, the only thing that's not as realistic, I would argue, is the fact that, what do you call it? The only thing I'd say that isn't realistic is that I've used like 15 nukes so far, and I haven't gotten mutually assured destruction into oblivion. But to be fair, I think that's more of a gameplay thing. Because it's like, theoretically, if I use nukes, I have a total of 20 nukes. The aliens have 81. I feel like if I use a nuke once... then the aliens should be like, alright, gloves off, and they just nuke my entire nation into the stratosphere. But instead, they're kind of just not really retaliating unless I directly attack their soil, so it's a little... Start building nukes. I could. Viper, you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You already got a spoiler that it gets boring and repetitive later on. I wouldn't say it gets boring and repetitive. I think the final part felt a bit rushed to me. It felt a bit rushed because it's like
We must persuade the
it felt a bit rushed, and there were a couple like deaths that I was like, okay, that character did not have to die. That you killed that character because you wanted to have like a cool moment. They did not need to die. That's kind of the only problem. Probably don't want to kill their future slaves. I guess that makes more sense.
I will help them.
You want to know something? Yeah, sure, hit me with it. What am I learning? Alright, I guess kill these guys. I mean, I think this is technically a German army, but they die, they die. Works for me. Maybe a Russian army, it's kind of hard to tell. 30% of people who joined the Scouts died within the next 4 years. Armin dies, noted. Noted. That's what everyone said would happen. I mean, it makes sense. To be fair, I will... Ooh. Oh, that's just not a critical failure, just a failure. Bangladesh. Oh, I completely forgot about Bangladesh. Oh well. I mean, I can very easily see that happening though, given how are we? Alright, we're gonna try and occupy this area. Actually, yeah, we'll just occupy it real fast. Ooh, this is really good. Set that as a favorite. Skill issue, to be honest. Skill issue, honestly. Just don't die. You know what I will say? I don't care if I lose America. As long as the servants don't take control of America, I don't really care who has it. I don't really care who has it, as long as I'm the one, Ooh, I'm actually fighting in 2 places at once. That's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna move these guys. I'm gonna move them back up to here. Move them back up to there, because they're gonna... they can't fight this on their own. Germany's getting killed by an alien megafauna. I'd argue most of Europe is. Actually... No. Surprisingly, I think most of the megafauna has moved over to Bulgaria, actually. They're like Pokemon, they don't know what dodging is. Kinda, yeah. Dude, there are a lot of times I'm like, just move over. As in Russia. Okay, yeah. What I will say is, I don't know if you've ever seen... Yeah, there's these guys up here getting killed by these megafauna. I don't know if you've ever seen an anime called I'll Noah Zero, but it's essentially like, it's a mech anime. And like, the main character is like the best mech pilot they've got. And he's like, his secret strategy, he's the only guy in the show who ever dodges. Like, you see someone lining up to take a shot at him, and he moves out of the way. Every other character will just stand there and get shot, and everyone's like, whoa, how does he do it? He's so cool, he's so good at this. He's so amazing. It's really funny. I think it's really funny. It's like, what's your skill? I know how to step out of the way of an oncoming bullet. Like, wow. Real hard to find skill there. It's funny. I will say, it got messy, a bit messy towards the end, but I have a soft spot for mecha anime, so I liked it. I always like mecha anime. Especially, I always find it funny when I watch something and I'm like, I think I see the Gundam influence in this. Because it's like, there's a different group of society between the space noids and the people living on Earth. I wonder if they're gonna get into conflicts. And then occasionally you get stuff like, what if the people in space were like, were feudal or what have you, right? Or what if they were like, what if the people on Earth were the real meanies, you know? Yeah, we're gonna occupy this region. And then I'm gonna move down here and kill this guy.
The revolution is coming.
But no, it's a good one. And Kazakhstan is mine. Very cool. Actually, Kazakhstan is interesting because I can make the Central Asian Federation from out of Kazakhstan. Because I was trying to make it earlier, I lost the territory to Russia, and now I guess I've reclaimed my lost attempt here. Europa, interesting. I might be able to send things to Europa. Do we think Europa is far enough from Jupiter to not get blasted out of the sky? Only one way to find out. They have a lot of nice... Oh, that's so much water. Alright, I don't care. I don't care if they're gonna die. We're sending ships there. I'm sending all my ships there, actually. Actually, can they make it to Europa? Jupiter. Where is it? 7 points. I know, 7.2 uranium per month. That's insane. Insufficient delta V. Requires 31. Do I not have the ability to... Oh, this is just... Oh, this is the random guy I found earlier. I do not care for this one. Yeah, this is the intruder ship that I got earlier. We're gonna grab this guy, transfer him to Europa, low Europa orbit. Jupiter, Europa, and make sure I have like 10% left so I can arrive there. 22 weeks, pretty. I mean, it's faster than anyone setting up a hab. I'm gonna send all 5 of my dudes there. Send all 5 of my ships there. Hopefully they'll make it without getting shot down. I think they will. I think they can. Probably. If I get lucky. 22 weeks. Transfer this guy, 22 weeks. So that'll be 5 bases theoretically on Europa. That'll be massive for me. Make some invasion gunships and raid the moon. We could. That could be a good idea. I don't know if I have good enough gunships now. I mean, I've done a fair bit of research into, different parts of shipbuilding. So I think I can. I think I could probably do it. I don't see why not necessarily. Alright, yep, transferring to low Europa orbit. It's a lot more V. Yeah, it was a lot more Delta V. Remake the troop. Oh, we do need to remake the troop transport for sure. Definitely need to remake the troop transport. I'm gonna kind of give up the stuff in America for now. So that way I can focus on the rest of the southeast and Pacific area. German army moving there. That's not my problem. Okay, maybe technically my problem. Ooh, Callisto is also really good. Alright, we're gonna make some more colony ships here. These are low Mercury orbit. I want to make sure that I make them in. Alright. Gonna start sending some of these to Callisto. We can do that now. I will do that probably next stream. My brain is fried. I cannot do ship. I'm not making troop transports for a bit, and my brain is too fried to try designing that right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. You can help. I appreciate it, Tana, but I need to just do the simple war planning. I can do war planning. Okay. This guy's almost dead. He's leaving. This guy's almost... I mean, I'm trying to specifically chase this guy down and kill him. We are getting kind of injured, though. Alright. Hate to give it up. But yeah, this entire army right here is getting pretty beat up. Alright, I'm gonna swap... I think all these guys are full. I'm gonna deploy all these guys right in here. Only takes 12 days to get there, damn. Grab these guys. Gonna deploy them right back here. That way I can sub them out. 8 should be enough to kill 1 alien army. 8 should definitely be enough to kill 1 alien army and a megafauna. When was the last time you took a sip? Already streaming for 12 hours? Oh, I don't know, a while ago. Yeah, I do have control over the sea now, which is great. Which is actually very good for me. If I can get down here as well, I'll get even more control of the sea. Bring the Japanese ships over. Oh, that's right, because I have control of the sea, so they can't... I'm going to leave them here just to be on the safe side, because I'm going to forget about them later, so I'm just going to leave them here for now. In case, I don't know, if they drop like a UFO and suddenly regain control of the seas, I don't want to be shit out of luck out of Japan. They can't get there, but they might drop like a troop transport. I think they actually have a troop transport coming in December, so I want to keep my guys there. Because when that drops, I'll probably lose control of the sea again. I mean, I guess I could nuke it. I might just nuke it. We'll see. Nuclear bombs are usually a pretty good option in this game, admittedly.
The people demand justice.
It's pretty simple. If people are giving you trouble, if aliens are giving you trouble, just drop a big old bomb on their head. No negative repercussions whatsoever, I assure you. Nothing has ever gone wrong from using nuclear weapons. Nuclear bombs are just 20. They are, yeah, also, admittedly, nuclear bombs are incredibly cheap. Like, they, I don't want to say they incentivize you to do it, but, like, they're very cheap. They're guaranteed to kill an army.
Where do you need me?
I mean... They're not making it hard for me to, Jeez, that's a rough purge. Alright, I guess you increase unrest down here. Takes a bit of, not enough ops. Alright, increase unrest over... Actually, I don't need to increase unrest there. I'm not purging these guys. These guys are locked down, so let's increase unrest here. Should be pretty easy, because there's... Actually, I might be able to just flat out coup them. Yeah, I can already just do a coup.
Time for some new leadership.
Alright, and confirm assignments.
Offering counsel.
Coup in Republic of New England. I didn't even do that coup. New England was just like, actually, I hate the servants, and just kicked them out and re-couped themselves to be under my control. Love that. Love to see that. Alright, these guys are getting their ass beat. These guys are leaving, which is fine. These social media campaigns is kind of rough. And then... That's fine. Yeah, for independence for the First Nation. I do not care. As long as America's in shambles, I'll be happy. And did I get I did get executive authority, actually. Very nice.
The people will be free.
And we have Australia now. Awesome. What claims do I have? Actually, I'm gonna have Australia join, and I'm gonna have... I think they have claims on all of this, right? What claims do you have? Oh, literally none. Never mind. Never mind. Well, in that case... Oh, I think I don't get claims until I get Greater Australasia. Yeah. Okay. So I'd have to take this over and get it to Indonesia. Yeah, Indonesia gets the claims. Okay.
Long live the revolution.
That's fine. That should be okay. I mean, it's not like they can get here anyway, so we're safe. We are safe. Alright, and we're now engaging those enemy forces. I think it's just the aliens, actually. The megafauna left. So 1 unit of alien against 8 of my armies. I think I'm gonna win that. These guys up here are technically fighting, but I should be okay.
Our associates are now in charge.
Alright. And... Okay, we're back in Beijing, so we can heal up. And a common concern like that. We're actually going to do rapid repairing materials, increase army repair rate. Everything that increases army repair rate is good for me. I really want to get this pretty soon, so I'm actually going to drop this down and this to this down. And then get this, yeah, I guess that's a little bit sooner. Colony Habs, I'm going to drop this down. Alright, that's a fair bit sooner. Ooh, now that I like. That I like. More fissile materials means I get to make more things go boom. More things going boom is very good for me. I guess I need to go to Australia. Yeah, we're cost a little bit of influence per month. It's not that much. Go to Caitlin. I want you to defend my interest here.
Making things safe for
And then I'm gonna have you guys just do these publicity campaigns so that I have enough to
Orders?
I'll have you publicity campaign here.
We'll make our appeal.
And have you do defend interest right here.
Acknowledged.
And then you publicity campaign. Just need to make it so they don't immediately
Persuade the people.
decide to break away. And
protecting our interest.
I mean, I could make peace, but it's like, why would I? I'm doing great right now. I can kill this final alien army. If I kill this final alien army, they're gonna have, I think literally just nothing left. Theoretically Germany is still up here, but they're not that much of a problem. They're actually currently dying.
Moved the needle.
And then we have a lot of megafauna all over the place, but that's, I can manage that. Megafauna isn't actually all that strong, and I do a lot of bonuses to it. Alright. Oof. Got a moth on my mic. Okay. Alright, we're gonna kill this army. We're gonna kill this army, and then I'll call a stream. Alright, he goes down here. You thought I was... No, I'm not here to occupy. I'm here to kill you. I'm here specifically to kill you, my dude. I don't care about this... I mean, I do care about this territory, but I specifically want you dead. Specifically, I want you dead. Shouldn't open an empty box. Les moths, I know. They've been mothing all over me. It's going crazy. Alright. Yeah, so they're starting to take that. That's fine. How long till you... Jeez, they're... Oh, I forgot how fast these guys heal. Aliens heal so damn fast. It's not even funny. We'll keep moving down there to kill that guy. But yeah, the moths are being a pain, making me sad. I'll send you down here. Confirm my control in the Melanesian states.
Protecting our interests.
Reporting in.
This is in the EU? Who is this in the EU? I guess the EU controls this over here. Actually, the EU really likes me. Damn, hold on. I did not realize I had so much. Let's start building some army. Start building some EU armies, actually. Maybe reduce a little bit of the economy. Drop the economy a little bit, and let's get the army machine going. I can seed it. I don't think I can because I haven't researched the claim yet, and the one thing I can't do is I can't seed my only core territory. So if I had all of Australia from Perth, I could seed all of Australia except Perth, but if I have just a single territory, I can't seed it. I have to go through unification. Not Australia. Oh, these guys. Interesting. I can't seed it yet though, because I don't get a claim on it until I finish this. What about you? Can I seed? Yeah, I can't get rid of the... I can't do anything for these for now. has some territory they can get. I mean, I could just cede this random territory to the African Union. I don't know why I would do that, though. That would not do well. That'd not be good for me. I'm trying to keep things relatively compact, after all.
I'm here.
What's the up?
Alright. Actually, how are we doing in Indonesia? We're fine. Actually, we're about to get our next space defense up, which will be fantastic. Let's go... Actually, no, we're not as fine as I'd like to be. Go up here.
Restoring order.
Stabilize it.
What's the on?
Want to make sure that I stabilize specifically Indonesia because they're the ones who I need for Greater Austronesia.
Standing by.
Alright, I'm gonna sabotage the initiative because they've been a
Ready
jerk.
to go. We'll restore peace to this nation.
And that looks pretty good to me.
Lending my expertise.
Alright, mission complete.
During our
These
control.
guys should move, right? Starting to get kind of injured, though. Oh, but I just want this alien army dead. Ferrocite scanners. Fine, I'll do military science. Really, they don't have military science center up? Jeez. The hell is the... No wonder the AI... No wonder the AI is losing so bad. No wonder they're losing so bad. They don't even have military research centers yet.
Things are stabilizing.
I kind of want to see what their tech tree looks like. I'm sure it's absurd.
Violence is abating.
Alright, yeah, this megafauna is leaving, which is fine. It gives me a chance to go and kill this. I need to kill this last alien army. Up here, yeah, they're not taking control of this. Okay. And you are at 52% health. They're running. They're running. I'm chasing them. There's only so many places they can go. Only so many places they can go. And it's not towards me. Or it's not near me. Oh. Looks like they got killed by megafauna. That's a bit unfortunate. Curiosity, how much are preparing materials good? This is gonna be good. This is gonna be... Alright, so most of these are gonna complete around February. Parasite resistance, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Not being influenced by parasites is always the way to go in my opinion. I'm too damaged. I'm too damaged. Alright. Yeah, as a whole, I'm way too damaged here. Alright, we're gonna have to go through, cancel all these, and we're gonna have to go back to friendly territory. Go back to friendly territory. I might actually try bombing them from low Earth orbit. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Bring more armies. Yeah. I'm gonna move these guys back to Arupki here. How are you guys looking? Are you guys fixed up yet? Yeah, more or less. I'm just kind of rotating them in and out. 16 days. Yep, because I can go by Navy. They'll be full healed, but it's fine. So I have to get full healed in that time. People like me here, which is great to see. And... Okay. Over here is fine. I'm not super popular, but neither is anybody else. Earth is... Sorry, Westralia is Westralia. Holy crap. Oh no, the Peter Griffin Marching Band is at 6% health. I did not realize they had gotten so low. Wait, we're up to 5.5 now? Damn, our Miltech is crazy. Our Miltech is crushing it, I would say. Unity is great. And then... So maybe I take some points out of welfare. What does knowledge need? This needs knowledge. Alright, I'm going to take a pip out of welfare each and then put that into knowledge. Try and get a little bit higher. Alright, and that should keep me peaceful, and I think 5 cohesion is what people said is the best one to aim for. Or around that, because that's where, like, the debuffs Because if you go too cohesive, you get some other debuffs as well. So I need to make sure I don't go too far in that direction. Should advise. I am advising. I have Tenaya advising there. So they're, so that their army is going quite well. You, you know, I haven't killed a servant in a while.
Standing by for orders.
Let's have you survey in... Actually, they've got to have... Let's have you survey in Germany. Let's see what's going on there. Sure, there's somebody you can kill in there. Stabilize here.
We'll make things.
And you...
At your service.
are going to... I guess popularity campaign right here.
We'll make our
Okay.
appeal.
Nice, 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 nice. Parasite research is going good.
Setting a watch.
Alright. Going towards Boston. Alien megafauna towards Boston. I don't really care. Yep. Wait, who are you? Oh no. I guess I missed a guy. No, don't fight them. Oh, this guy's so dead. This guy's so dead. No. No, not the Pan-Asian. Not the Pan-Asian Peter Griffin marching band. Those bastards. I say we did lose an army. We did lose an army. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because getting out of the territory, I will still take damage.
Increasingly with us.
Yeah, so we're gonna lose 2 armies here because I was not paying attention and got greedy. Ah, it's unfortunate. I might go build some more armies, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna put here. Slowly try building some more. Alright. They've all landed and engaged, though. Why did you guys not go? I mean, 5 should be able to do it. 5 should still be able to make it, or fight it, but they're gonna take a little bit more damage. No! Shadow Wizard Money Gang! Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we lost 3 armies there at the end. Well, Freedom of the Seas didn't change, I guess. Admittedly, we do have a bunch of armies. We have a lot of armies. These guys should be able to last long enough to kill these dudes, at least to force them to retreat. And then I might just... Do I want to make peace? I don't want to make peace. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed though. It's 4:30 in the morning. I'm sorry guys, I need sleep. I need sleep. Although if I stay up a little bit later, I can raid into tech. Wait, does tech start at 5 or 6? I think he starts at 6. That's a little too late. Alright. Have a good night, guys. Outro stuff. Alright, I can do the outro. I can do the outro. Hi, my name is Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out live stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own. But when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for Discord. Send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there to hang out with. We run events through it, such as our ongoing Stellaris events. We'll have some other events coming up soon once I figure out how I want to exactly implement those. There's also a schedule in there, so if you want to know schedule stuff, that's a great resource for that. Twitter, again, just use it for like scheduling stuff. So if I'm running late, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Thank you for the bits. That's very kind, Tana. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I will say I've been going pretty late this past week with these very, very long streams. I don't know if I'll be able to keep doing that. It's not great for my health, but I'm having a good time. So maybe I'll start ending more like midnight my time. Aside from that, YouTube, I post the VODs on there. So if you want to see, for instance, the beginnings of this Terra Invicta run, those are all currently up on the VODs channel. Anyways, have a great night, everyone. Thanks for being here. This was a long stream. This was a long stream. You guys were absolute troopers to stick with me through it all. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. I'll see you guys on... actually, I'm not sure what my schedule for this upcoming week is going to be. Probably I'll see you guys on Monday. I think it'll start a little bit later just because I have some stuff I do, so I don't know if we'll do Terra Invicta on Monday or not. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I just want to keep playing this game so bad. I want to keep playing this game, man. It's so good. It's so good. This is very much I'm going to get it once it goes on the next Steam sale. I'm currently on Game Pass. I'm liking it a lot. I am liking it a lot. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, having like exo fighters are supposed to be pretty cool for doing stuff in low Earth orbit and just apparently there's a the most recent version on Steam has a better UI, a tech tree that doesn't cause your computer to lag on opening it. So we'll see. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.